can't escape. Come on, let's go there. Let's ask, can we stay? Can you take me higher to a place where the line and sea?
I'm giving you a night call to tell you how I feel. I want to drive you through the night, down the hills. I gotta tell you something you don't want to hear. I'm gonna show you where it's dark, but have no fear.
There's something inside you. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy, but you're still the same. There's something inside you. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy, but you're still the same.
I'm giving you a night call to tell you how I feel. I want to drive you through the night, down the hills. I gotta tell you something you don't want to hear. I'm gonna show you where it's dark, but have no fear.
There's something inside you. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy, but you're still the same. There's something inside you. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy, but you're still the same. There's something inside you. There's something inside you. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy, but you're still the same. You look like a good choice.
What's it like to hold the hand of someone someone you love? Interlink.
Interlink.
Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink.
Interlink.
Do you long for having your partner?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
I ain't your savior, I ain't your will. I ain't the bottle of sin that you feel, yeah. I ain't your low guilt when you're alone. I ain't the gun in the mouth of a young, yeah. Don't trust your head, you're lost in pain. Die ignorance, die, open your eyes. I ain't your savior, I ain't your will. I ain't your savior, dressed in your guilt, yeah. I ain't your savior, I ain't your will. I ain't your savior, nailing me down, let the cross down on you always. Die ignorance, die. Lay me down over your guns, my darling. Shoot me down, I had enough again. Leave me till you break down. Leave me till it's enough, my darling. Leave me till you break down. Creep me when I'm gone. I ain't your savior. 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 We ain't your savior.
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow! I have something important to announce! Wow! I'm... also doing good! Wow!
All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. Yeah, you may notice this is a this is a Wednesday. Snowed in? Yeah, you already guessed it. Yeah. Been snowed in all week. It is hell. It is hell. I hate being stuck inside. It's like there's so many times where I'm like, oh man, I really want to like just drive around, and I'm like, all right, I can't. All the fucking back roads covered in ice. My goddamn tires are frozen to the concrete. Babyface Vance has decreed this week's stream week. Yeah, still trapped in the snow, yeah. Yeah, cabin fever, yeah. You're supposed to be comatose. I fear change. You cuck's not Thursday. You're throwing off the rhythm. Yeah, you can't drive 2011. Unsquares a green hell should make another game. White hell, yeah. How do I take back becoming important at work so that everyone can stop relying on me for help? Ben the editing minds at least? Not even. I was gonna record audio like later tonight for the Alaska video. I'm just trying to find ways to kill time, man. Like I said, I hate being stuck inside. It's 76 degrees in Australia. Oh man. In town center, the Switch version of Dispatch. Are they stupid? Yeah, you can walk around and freeze. Yeah, frozen like concrete. Goddamn. I can't even take the trash out. The wheels to the trash can are frozen to the concrete of the driveway. Literally frozen. I see that new game some former Atlas devs are making. Oh, that could be cool. Now you're paying when you're snowed into the point you can't drive. Yeah. And tomorrow's going to be 88 degrees. Oh, man. It's been 4 days and you ate through your snackies. I think you're mad and hate the cold. How thick is the snow there? It's pretty thick, I won't lie. Brother, still have $10. I'm here once again to talk about Tomoe Mario, Lord and Savior. Lord's under attack by Canadian on Twitter. Good thing people are sick of Twitter freaks. Oh, and Dev's doing his thing again. Yeah. Well, he's not built for the neat life. He's a fake chud. Has ice gone too far? Had to go to town for all of 2 hours today. Hate every second of it. Lock me in my room. I'm happy enough. There's a new horror game called Hellmart. You're a guy who's looking after a store and supernatural shit's happening. Oh. Are the pets cozy? The pets are cozy because they don't know no better. Meanwhile, I'm like, man, I kind of want to go outside and do stuff. I miss the sun. If it's also been under attack with Jerks calling our pedo again, yeah. My computer's been acting stupid the past 2 weeks. I can't fix it. I gave and will be taking it to the repair shop tomorrow, yeah. Hearing bitching is kind of windy here in Mexico. I was there, it would be hell getting my dog inside being a husky and all. Oh, yeah, huskies love this weather. I find when the south gets snow, you all lose your mind. Yeah, roads are perfect where I'm at, man. Did I drive my grandma around? It's not fun outside. Finding music to fuck with her. She broke her knee. Ah. Also, Pippa's a mom now. One of her quail eggs hatched. R. Kelly presents Trapped in the Snowstorm. I'll say about Canuck crying on Twitter is I just spent just a bit of being a troll, and he's still crying about it. Master lesson is trolling is to never become invested and no one to let go. Is Show gonna survive the winter in the times or in this time of challenge of not running out of beer will finally be his undoing? I like making snowmen. I mean, kids like making snowmen, and I do like some of the designs they make. Going through the new Teen Titans comics from the 80s, and it's good, but not 2000 Teen Titans show good. There's no Shota week. Well, we physically can't get to each other. We couldn't meet up on Tuesday to stream. We couldn't do anime night with the boys. Like this whole week. This whole week we're stuck. Pets do you have? Dogs and cats. Twitter freaks now trying to cancel Tomoe for being apolitical. Yeah. And everyone's kind of the same thing. It's like you just want her to repeat the exact same opinions as you, and if she doesn't give the exact same opinion, you're gonna try to scalp her. Like it has nothing to do with like, well, you need to take a stand. It's like, no, you want to ladder climb. It's all about ladder climbing. Because all the people that were like trying to fuck with her were like barely anybody's on Twitter. They had like maybe a few hundred followers. We ever stream PS1 games or is really anything from Medal of Honor? Siphon Filter. I know Shota streams Siphon Filter. That could be a fun one for both of us. At least Shota has a house now, so he has a heater, yeah. Yeah, also Bent's after it. Well, I mean, like, Bent's a fucking lunatic. Bright side for me, I'm able to drive around since the snow around the tires is melted. Shit's so cold there are mammoths wandering around. Show's currently laying waste to the greenskins. Xenos are not humans. They have no human rights. Doesn't matter how many babies they hold up or tears they let fall. I try to find what base she's stationed at and get her in trouble with her CO. Yeah, it's like... It's this thing where... This happens every time some happening TM goes down, and that, no, you cannot just ignore it. You have to make a statement. It's like, it's literally just, you want me to blindly agree with you. Knowing it could fuck her over considering her audience, like you're creating a fracture for no reason. You know, it would be fun for everyone, Linda Cubed. Show stream Siphon Filter? Man, I don't miss much, but when I do, it's cool stuff. Only here when Billy's playing Final Fantasy. Since Thursday will stream as usual, One Piece manga stream read, something different than gaming, keep us sane with the weather, or Brandon the Brony Pony stream. Favorite Marvel comic storyline? I still love Punisher Max. No one's surprised the Alex Pretty guy has been revealed to have been picking fistfights with the feds on multiple occasions while armed before he got shot. Yeah. Stow him out and you'll be free, my boy. You'll be free to buy gamer subs at code TALL. Check out for 10% off your order. Do it or Lolly's stuck in the snow. Guys, what if we're the bad guys? Kind of fucked Irishman. Only learned Anime Night was canceled through Discord. Couldn't even send him a text. I did. I texted the whole group chat and everyone's like, yeah, man, we physically cannot get to each other. Lucille loves Naked $5 saying money so I can pretend you'll notice if I disappear one day. But I'm weird out Tomoe's everything that Lolly loves in a woman. I think the feds are listening to. Be a number station $5. Have you seen Soda's followed short film Operation Sunburst? Yeah, it's okay. Tomoe didn't directly tell them, but pretty much told the seething V-tweeters to pound sand. Yeah. What about Secret Wars? Secret Wars was pretty good. Wrong so many fuck the feds, fuck three-letter words, suddenly are okay with ice. I don't find it ironic at all. I care about the Latin community. So why would I shit talk a Latin organization? Just a guy for $10. Pippa being a mom without me being responsible? No, she can't be a mom. Not for 10 years at least. Also tell a show to contact his native gods, make the shit weather disappear. I don't believe you text him. Proof it didn't happen. We stand by our tomboy horse girl. 5 years of this tap and dance Twitter's nothing more than white noise, except when Trump doesn't feel like molesting a third world country. That's in Yakuza 3 and Kiwami 3. Hopefully Kiwami 3 fixes a lot of issues Yakuza 3 had, but Yakuza 3's story was genuinely pretty good. So don't fuck with that too much. Why don't you just eat your way out of the snow? How would your dad and granddad feel if you told me you're part of the Umarmy? Her being a mom, and I thought we were talking about the VTuber menstrual tracking site. Deadwing mentioned those kinds of people who think that people have to have some kind of a statement on something that has just and will happen during his Mama Max video. Yeah. Someone drew the snow turtle out during work. Played System Shock 2 for the first time today. It's really good. Oh, yeah. There's something funny. The big man and just a decent woman's trending again because a guy posted on tag called Piss Off Entire Fanbase with one image and he was right. We drink a Dr. Pippa? No, I just have root beer right now. So I'm getting tired of dumbass Twitter fuckers using fictional characters or identity politics. Yeah. Hello, where the white women at? This is not your stream, man. All the women here are foreigners. Personally, why would I not trust a real agency whose sole purpose is rounding up people not supposed to be in the country? Thankfully, I haven't got any snow, but fuck is the wind brutal. Can't you grab a flamethrower and melt your way to Shota? Is it mug root beer? It's A&W. That's what was on sale before the snow. Well, then where are the black women at? Mark 99 $5 for $5. Supplier, so you suffering cabin fever yet? Also, fuck ice. Keeps watering down my drinks and got freezer burn too. Yeah, like I said, I've been stuck inside all week, and it's kind of like, okay, I kind of need an excuse to get out. Our taste of women as a community is very diverse. I can't use Discord to talk to Shota because then that'd be playing into Discord's game, and we refuse. Trump has sent Iran a demand. Iran's ejected it. Oh, well. I think there's women in a Fable stream. Where are the gnome women at? A&W root beer, that tastes horrible, but it was on sale. It was on sale. It do be like that, Mr. Lolly. There were a lot of Linkarites getting real huffy about that photo of Frank Miller with a Stop Asian Hate drawing. Yeah. Where are the slime at? At least for us in Virginia, we get more snow this weekend. Also, gonna make my birthday next week. Potential hell for family and friends who want to visit. Where the blue eyes white Latinas at? You don't understand, Lolly. Fictional character agrees with me. We all have different types of women as long as they're Naruto. Apparently want Pippa's quail eggs hatched. Yeah. AW's ass bargs are mug or best. Hey, the recent trend of using fictional characters go ice bad, and they agree with me legit. All of it is just to waste talent and effort for something they care about until it's over. Well, it's not even a recent trend. It pops up like every time there's a happening. I know you like to them. What about short stacks? There's a level of short stack where it just is like, eh. After throwing up about as a kid after drinking a can of Barks, I've never liked root beer. You had Polar Seltzer. I have not. I still in blue eyes, white Latina in attack mode. That's on A&W restaurants. There was one where I was at like a long time ago, and I remember it was okay. I got Pepsi Cherry and Cream when I went out. I'm on the common character agrees with me shit. If it makes sense, Sonic being up ice, whatever. Doc Doom, though, I have to laugh, yeah. Well, they were using, like, Black Templars for, people who are, like, 40k lefties. They were using Black Templars, and people are like, you do know their lore, right? You do know Black Templars were, like, psychotic and think the Empire didn't go far enough. Yeah, root beer is the go-to at the movies. Waste your time drawing propaganda for free when you could be drawing Tig-Old Biddies for free. That's on DC's Kingdom Come. If I remember right, it was okay. Iron Warriors would agree with my opinion. Most of the A&W restaurants connected to KFC. One of my favorite RPG Maker games sites are back. Did you hear Legal Eagle being stupid again? Yeah, he's going to grift another fake lawsuit. My brother was stupid at $5. Worst thing of the drama is that Tomoe just came back from vacation. Too, Tomoe's most wholesome VTuber around. The backfired hard on them. Yeah. The big thing is they want everyone to become a grifter, either left or right, because then they can fall apart and they're able to swipe their audience. It all comes down to audience swiping. They give a shit about their lore. They're popular. It's how they think. Yeah. Watching VODs in Northern Line, and that 60-year-old makes some pretty good takes. A Dark Doom idea of him protesting ICE reminds me of the 9/11 comic with him and every other major supervillain shedding a tear over it as if Magneto or Doom doesn't do that shit weekly. Yeah, they actually looked at Black Templar lore that would call them Trump supporters. Empire didn't go far enough to totally reasonable demigod in black armor. Oxen is now a pretty cool guy for 10 months. See, Wendigoon's going to stream Apocalypse Now tomorrow. Pretty keen. Oh, yeah, it's a super good movie. Lore's full of Nazi crusaders who yell and invent slurs. Yeah. Yeah, wasn't there also a DA wanting to kill Trump? Yeah. That's business as usual, though. Sir Jack is now a pretty cool guy for 18 months. I can understand them using the Tau, but Black Templars? Yeah, Black Templars an internal crusade, and a crusade killed their Primaris reinforcements and Custodian just because they weren't made in the Emperor's image. Yeah. The more things occur, the more I start to side with Doom. Those Flash Kids Black Templar cartoons actually weren't too far off. I think Dead Rising 4 video will be coming out. Like I said, it's going to be after... it's hard even counting the Alaska video as a video because that'll be really easy to throw together. It's basically going to be a glorified slideshow. I am still nowhere near the Jordan the Lion, Adam the Woo level of travel vlogger, you know what I mean? But pretty much after that, you have The Crow, then you have He Never Died, then you have Dead Man's Shoes, and I think there was one more I'm not remembering for the Of the Dead theme. That might actually just end it. Then we're doing Dead Rising 4. It'll be out when it's out. Well, that's good. You mean just recording your backyard? See a video of Hila and Omar getting sprayed? Personally, I think it's staged. It was 100% staged. Like, if she was actually sprayed with something that they didn't know what it was, the entire thing would have been shut down. They would have rushed her to an EMT. A very nice argument, but there were a group of innocent town in front of me, and the nail do be biting. That's on Sisters of Silence. They're pretty cool. It's like a decade from now, people will go see. Yuki would totally agree with my politics. If Brandon Lee wasn't killed on the set of The Crow, he probably would have been a spokesperson for gamer subs. Taking a break from streaming in the workshop tonight. Glad you're streaming. Yeah. Tell me that the other dev video is just side quest to avoid Dead Rising 4. I respect it. Thought you hate the cold. Why would you go to Alaska? Because, all fairness, it wasn't as cold as we thought. Of course, when you're on the water on the ship, yeah, it's going to be frigid as fuck. But actually, in the different cities, it was warmer than we thought. And nigga was fucking a black lady. He's a perfect man to squirt on her face. A guy that sprayed her was in the front row, too. Didn't they think to put him in at least the 2 seats back? Yeah. Look, the whole ice debacle be used by the left to crack down hard if they win 2028. The problem is, it's coming out that people actually were perfectly okay with it, and they didn't give a shit. Shocker, all the really loud lefties, and finding out that all the protests were organized by government officials means that Oh, this is nowhere near popular. I stream for a full week because you're kind of stuck in the snowstorm. It's not going to be the full week. Thursday's going to be the last day of it because, like I said, I'm going to spend Friday and Saturday working on the Alaska video. Didn't you go to Alaska during the summer? Yeah. Yeah, I kept putting off the Alaska video because when I got back, I kept feeling like, oh shit, I'm behind. I need to catch up. I need to catch up. I need to catch up. Now I'm at the point of like, oh, I was so busy catching up that I forgot about this thing that I could have knocked out like in 2 days. Yeah, guys, Sprayer yelled, "This MAGA country." Same thing Jesse Smollett guy yelled, yeah. Didn't Dr. Doom literally sacrifice his life in the last comic in order to save Valeria? I'm sure it's not intentional, but they're making him more and more sympathetic. It was apple cider vinegar, so yeah, it was staged, yeah. Yeah, if the guy wanted to hurt her, he would have used something else. He would have used an acid. You can buy an acid from Home Depot. It's revealed to be a corporate government-backed thing. Turns out no one wants to be part of it, yeah. Yeah, Alaska's closed in the winter, yeah. This is about squirting on people's face. I just got here and you're talking about water sports. Too early at night for this. I was proven right once again. He was kicking ice vehicles and getting in fistfights. Peaceful protester my ass, yeah. They have baked Alaska in Alaska. I mean, if you're talking about weed, yeah, they had a shitload of weed. Best Alan Moore comic? I'm easy. I like Watchmen. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen's kind of dope, though, I will say. Garrus 1995, $2. Do you believe in global warming? Why or why not? No. I flat out don't believe it. Why? Because they say it'd destroy humanity in 10 years for the last 50 years. Now, do I believe there's actual physical pollution you can look at? Yeah. Look at China. Look at all the smog in LA. That's real. Baked Alaska is a dessert, not weed. Ah, okay. Talking about the ice cream thing where you set it on fire. Ain't crazy been doing this for years? Feel like just yesterday I saw the Riccio video. Yeah, right? It still hits me sometimes. Top 10's an underrated Moore comic. Yeah. To be fair, Doom has stated he'll never harm children. I mean, hell, he's actually weirdly tight with Conan. When you had that part where like Conan went to go speak with Dr. Doom. And Doom invited him for dinner. And Conan basically told him like, hey, dude, you're a fucking pussy. Take your mask off. And he's like, oh, but I look horrifying. It's like, dude, take your mask off. So Doom takes his mask off. Conan just looks at him, just keeps eating dinner. And that's when Doom permanently respected Conan for, like, the rest of his life. Man, Doom's also nice to Santa, yeah. Look outside. Is that looking warming to you? Yeah, we as humans tip the scales, but not enough to fearmonger, yeah. Ice protests were never popular. Nothing does ever happen. And CNN literally said a national poll stated 60% of people support deportations, and the majority want a reduction generally. I'm supposed to believe people kicking cars is normal. Yeah, I see you're vain. Yeah, he just directly says you're vain. Pippa's a mother to some quails. Everyone thought they might have died during the Sir Strumming stream. Ben Anderson's Last of Us 2 video, and geez, that was a different time in my life. Back in 1980s, it said UK would be underwater by 2000. It's still fucking there. If they made V for Vendetta, they're gonna make it about Trump and go and suck ass. Well, I mean, they already have the movie, and it's genuinely pretty good. And dear God, it just predicted the path the UK would actually go down. Yeah, Doom may be a villain, but he's a villain with a code, and that's what I like about him, aside from him being a master of science and magic. Yeah. Well, it's like, if you want to do this villain is morally complicated, you have your big two, which is Magneto, and you have Dr. Doom. Both of them are capable of doing really fucked up evil things, but they can also just genuinely be the good guy more than once, where it's like, dude's just fucking right. Hell, I think Doom has more moments than Magneto for that. I reckon it could be considered an insult that I spray with apple cider vinegar like others been shot and you get a schmuck who sprays you with what's salad dressing. V for Vendetta is slowly turning into a documentary. I wouldn't even say slowly. It is a documentary. Wait, you're streaming? Yeah, Anime Night's canceled. I'm sick of being stuck in my house. Sure, when the elites say it turns out we don't need massive immigration, yeah. Who's DC's morally complicated villain like Doom or Magneto? DC's, it's actually kind of complicated because all their big name villains are just kind of evil. Like, Darkseid's literally the embodiment of evil. Yeah, Magneto in the Ultimate Universe, though, he's full on evil. Oh, yeah. You see Walls now, so he will never run again. Yeah, Lex. I guess the closest you can get is Lex Luthor. Where, like, he has moments of being absolutely over the top, like, would rather burn the world down than let Superman win. Then there's other times where he can be talked into saving the world as a fuck you to Superman. Like, no, I can do it. Man, DC is condiment, man. He's just there playing catch-up. What about sexy Lexi? He's got hair, so not evil. Yeah, Darkseid just wants to conquer the universe, yeah. Harvey Dent and Black Adam are morally complicated. Harvey Dent's more just mentally ill, so he's more tragically evil. Black Adam, yeah, he is weird. Because, like, when he's evil, he's full-on fucking evil. Fair, though, for Magneto, I do wish fans talk about the evil aspects more, since most of the time I hear people say he's justified or never acknowledge the attempted genocides, yeah. Yeah, what about Mr. Freeze? Yeah, I would say Mr. Freeze also counts, because there's a lot of moments where it's like, no, dude's just right. I always remember Lex Luthor paid for Livewire's treatments solely because he liked her trash-talking Superman on the radio for her powers, yeah. Black Adam is also played by The Cock, so I think he's mostly evil. Yeah, pre-Rock Black Adam was full-on 24/7 evil. Yeah, Bane's sometimes complicated. Ra's al Ghul? Ra's likes to think he's complicated, but he's mainly just a maniac. Most classic villains want to take over the universe just because. Well, yeah, episode 3, Donovan. I figured out, hey, Loli isn't going to stream. Might as well squeeze another episode and Better Call Saul for Donovan because Loli ain't streaming. Isn't Doom capable of doing some real messed up shit? Oh, yeah, 100%. If you want villains that aren't just evil, you want Flash rogues. Yeah. Yeah, Lizard is as complicated as the writing allows him to be. The comics said characters actually changed. There are a ton of Batman villains that could turn over a new leaf. Oh, yeah. Hell, a bunch of them do in Batman Beyond. Hot take, Tom King peaked with Mr. Miracle. See that one Twitch streamer pull a Vosh live? Only surprised it took this long. Yeah. Yeah, Roz is Dr. Doom without the moral code. Yeah. Yeah, Roz wants to destroy cities. It means order will be restored. Yeah. Yeah, Captain Cold? I would honestly put, like, fucking Boomerang as, I would put Captain Boomerang as more complicated, because he mainly works for the Suicide Squad at this point, so he's technically doing good things, but he's still an asshole. Like, Suicide Squad makes a lot of shit really complicated. Yeah, you know, Joker overshadows every other Batman villain, yeah. Seems like Fable 3 hooked you again like it always does. People, somehow it's a mystery. Yeah, right? Yeah, Ra's basically kill everything he deems evil to restore order, yeah. Opinion on Swamp Thing? Well, I mean, Swamp Thing's been more good than he's been evil, so. How about Atrocities? I don't know a lot about Atrocities. That's not Amanda Waller. I actually really like Amanda Waller. I like an Amanda Waller that's just fucking amoral as shit. She's great. Yeah, Boomerang's just bullseye with a bomb collar, yeah. And Captain Cold had a no-kill rule. Not sure about nowadays, though, yeah. Well, Killer Frost was kind of the one where it's like, she'd just kill people. Remember Shang-Chi dealing with Swamp Thing, yeah. Yeah, Swamp Thing's an entity like Dream, yeah. Yeah, Swamp Thing is the actual voice of the Green and hates Poison Ivy. Anyone's capable of genuine evil, but the extent of what they accept to do is what defines it. If someone who thinks they aren't capable of bad, then they're probably a bad person. That's on bananas and rice. Yeah, that shit got arrested. Who's more trustworthy, Amanda Waller or Nick Fury? Oh, Nick Fury by leagues. Like, Nick Fury will fuck someone over, but it's a big deal if he has to fuck someone over. Amanda Waller fucks people over for fun. Excited for the future of James Gunn's DCU? I didn't hate Superman, so I'm curious to see if Supergirl's any good. One time Swamp Thing's been evil is when his Captain Planet personality kicks in saying humanity sucks or so cool, yeah. Yeah, Green Lantern's Atrocitus are basically ends justify the means. They're bad guys that kill worse guys. Yeah, that's John Constantine, mainly Vertigo. John Constantine's a really cool fucking character. Yeah, Nick Fury Sr. has your back in Nom. Oh, yeah. Quick question for Magneto. Does he ever think about his Jewish past? To me, it sounds strange for him to focus on mutants when he lived in Holocaust, so he does not care. Well, Magneto considers himself mutant above anything else. Like, he's fully thrown away his humanity. Yeah, Amanda Waller will fuck you over because she feels like it. Yeah. What does it mean to pull a Vosh? Does that mean defending the production of CP or accidentally leaking the terabytes of Lolly V2 reporting the latter, and it was worse than that. The guy he's talking about was that, what was that, Lacardi guy? And he straight up had, like, file names of child porn, like actual child porn. Yeah, Thomas Hayden Church make a really good Swamp Thing. Yeah. Supergirl is based on a Tom King run, so coin flip. Ah. Frank Miller made a sequel to Dark Knight Returns 3 and has Joker resurrected by Darkseid to run an election using digital Trump to brainwash. How much do you think Doomsday Clock will move Ice Cream the Hard R in front of the lame nerds? Fury realizes will probably keep him up at night, but it's best for the rest of the world. Waller will kill you if you don't join her. If you don't get her a get out of hell card. Yeah. It had family nudist folders too. Shit's fucked. Yeah. Ultimate Alliance 1 story is basically DC's Tower Babel from Marvel. Yeah. Love Constantine, but Alan Moore's a weirdo. Oh, yeah. Wealth power to pedo pipeline is real. Drawing of fictional characters fighting real-life people is as cringe as 9/11, Marvel, or whatever DC Comics doing to push propaganda. Well, Wednesday stream? Yeah. Always the League players and the Twitch streamers. Yeah, Nick does what he does for good reason. Amanda Waller's a bureaucrat on a power trip. When Miller became a lefty, his politics have always been fucking confusing to try to pin down. Very confusing. Do you like Keanu's version of Constantine? It barely has anything to do with the character, but it is a fun as hell movie. I understand phenomenon of streamers somehow forgetting to get rid of their porn tabs. Who leaves it open after you've already gooned? Which one's better, Rick Jones or Jimmy Olsen? Mine's Rick Jones. Rick isn't bad. And Dr. Doom crying about 9/11 was peak. Yeah, Frank is Frank, yeah. Darkseid wanted to cause chaos with Joker and use the anti-life equation on people. I picked Jimmy. He's our guy. Surely the most evil supervillain is Bill Gates. I think Marvel heroes would like the DC heroes. I mean, they've had crossovers, and yeah, it's been a mixed bag. You know, Batman would not like the Punisher, but he's okay with Spider-Man. Rather than the retcon Nick Fury's first war experience, to him having fought in the Spanish Civil War for the Republicans, they made Fury a pinko. That's in the Ultimates, mainly 2024 version. I don't think I've read that version yet. Watch fans got him liking pictures of women that are more upset than that over that than the horse leagues. I feel Suicide Squad movie is a great concept. Suicide Squad was a great concept. Other than that one movie, it all sucks. Yeah, children normally use escapism with toys. Add 1/4 of a generation with stunt development, and we have political environment with the biggest rebel yells that Sonic agrees with me. Yeah, all this promo Homelander is getting done is doing nothing but just push how much of a fraud he is. Do people really think he has a chance at Metropolis of all places? That's what pretty much everyone among the political class or Hollywood actors ending up going down the pedo pipeline. Thoughts on bad guys deserve to die, but they survived to live a mangled life? I think it's bullshit catharsis. If someone's gonna die, just fucking kill them. Like, just shoot them. It makes no difference. Where Berserk at? That's what I've been asking for a while. Remember, Captain America thinks the citizens admiring the Justice League are victims of fascism. Guy in Canada got caught diddling a horse. Why is it always horses? What do the horses do? I've seen the Sin City movie. Oh, hell yeah. That one's a classic. Fucking love Robert Rodriguez. Hey, why would they make Fury older to fight in the fight against Francisco Franco? I want to see Ghost Rider Mad Max style movie. I think the Cosmic Ghost Rider is the only one that kind of did that. They're born with bigger schlongs. Yeah, Sonic wouldn't agree with anyone politically, just about having being as free as the wind. Yeah, I like the Shocker, fun jobber who fights Spider-Man. Oh yeah, he's fun. I'm sure Nick can diddle the duck. Robert Rodriguez is the only cool thing coming out of my city outside the Alamo. You think it's the worst to go against, White Nick Fury or Black Nick Fury? Oh, definitely White Nick Fury. Black Nick Fury tries to play the game a tad too often. He lets commanders kind of stomp on him. White Nick Fury would actually get those people killed. He was fucking vicious. Shame that movie like Sin City can never be done again. Some flicks tried and they fell flat. Yep. Ever heard the Clint Eastwood movie called Gran Torino? Surprisingly liked it. Oh yeah, that's a classic. Gotta have some Burke in these trying times, dude. I've been begging. I've been begging for a while. You like Final Fantasy 16? Yeah, 16 is good. It is good. I'm the only one who enjoys Nick Cage's Ghost Rider because that's my first exposure. I think Sonic would turn down a Chicago-style hot dog. I don't even think Sonic has patience for any amount of politics. I find it boring. Yeah. That's why Nick Fury kind of like the Punisher. Never read those comics. No, he was a full-on like spook. Like he was an agent. Like he was involved in a lot of Cold War shit. He knows Frank because they fought in Vietnam together. Have you read any Wonder Woman comics? I like Greg Rucka, Kelly Sue McCormick's Historia, and Kelly Thompson's Absolute Wonder Woman. I remember White Nick Fury Beyond Nick Fury Max, but fuck, he was rough in that one. Lost it when he built to that general like he brought a bad report card. White Nick Fury has a lot of really cool solo shit. Yeah, I remember Fury Sr. quit his job by spraying a wall with a machine gun writing, "I quit." Yeah. And does Nick even trust Steve? He does. He does trust Steve, but he makes it clear. It's like, you're a poster boy. That means that sometimes I have to do things you're not going to like. That's on Cajun food. You got to love a good jambalaya. That shit's good. White Nick Fury had some duo comics with the Punisher, right? Yep. Yeah, White Nick Fury and Punisher are cut from the same cloth. That's why they respect each other. Like, Nick Fury is one of the few people that actually likes Frank. And we're Nick and Frank teamed up in the Punisher arcade game? Yep. And wasn't Punisher originally a Spider-Man villain? Oh, yeah. And be fair, Sonic's a rebel and a freedom fighter against a mad scientist Hellboy and turning his friends into robots. Poor Lolly's so snowed in, he can only stay in his goon cave and stream. It's hell. It's hell. How do people do this? Jambalaya? Don't I mean jambalaya? No, jambalaya. Sam Jackson Fury is cool, but Fury Sr. is awesome, yeah. In fact, G.I. Joe, as we know, was supposed to originally be about White Nick Fury leading S.H.I.E.L.D. against Hydra, but one thing led to another. Remember Garth Ennis' Punisher Max again? Did Frank die or was transferred to the mainline instead? No, it still goes on every now and again, but it's basically just in limited runs. You know, basically like little mini-series. Yeah, Fury understands Captain America's from a different time, even back then, and started as a poster boy, yeah. What's on Boudin balls? I think I've had those before. Yeah, Frank makes Nick's jobs easier by dealing with the trash off the books. Yep. I wish I was in Lolly's position again. He's noticed by being on the Canadian border. You like that one scene in Winter Soldier where Nick mocks the Grace Generation because they had some nasty stuff, but Steve sticks to the idea that they compromise so people can be free. Yeah, Frank Castle respects the hell out of Captain America, even though the latter hates him. Yeah. Has Marvel done anything with Black Fury ever since his debut? No one talks about him. He shows up now and then. Would you like a Red Hood Punisher team-up? It could be cool. Let's pay him $5 off topic and sports topic, but Bill Belichick not being first-round Hall of Fame is the most stupid decision they've ever done. Lost all credibility. Wait, he's not? I thought he already was. He's like one of the big names. With how much DC pushes Harley to be their Deadpool, how much would you wish at this point for Joker and Harley to be a positive relationship like Batman 2004 again? I think a Punisher Max reveal from Bullseye that Frank was going to tell Maria he didn't love her the day his family died. I never liked that. I never liked the idea of Frank never loved his family, because that kind of goes against the whole reason he develops the obsession in the first place. Like, I'm perfectly okay with, like, the first arc of Punisher Max where Microchip sits Frank down and says, dude, it's been 30 years. This is not about avenging them anymore. I like that. Where if you're going to address the fact that Frank's not doing this for his family anymore, it's in the matter of way too many people are dead for it to even be about that anymore. This is about something else. That's a good explanation. But doing the whole, like, oh, he never loved his family, that always feels so cheap. It's like, no. Yeah, what if Frank become a vigilante in the first place if he didn't love his family? Yeah. Yeah, Frank's Marine, Fury Army, and Ross's Air Force. Yep. Yeah, Black Knight Fury's from the original Ultimates universe. Yeah. Or someone posting an actual comic of Captain America saying he sympathized with the USSR. Yeah, we already had DC Deadpool. It's called Lobo. I also like Newman as Microchip in Warzone. He was actually a really good pick. He started doing it for his family, but just didn't want to stop. Yeah. Yeah, Frank doesn't love his family. He's fucking stupid. That was the entire point of his breaking. It's like saying Jaime Lannister never really cared about people in King's Landing. Bad writing, yeah. Tim Drake has always been one of my favorite Robins, but nowadays it seems like they really want to be there and important or just make him leave like doing something off. Checked out Jay Longbone's reaction to Silent Night, Deadly Night above the original and second remake. It's basically a shitty horror movie that the main character Punisher was so bad. What? See, yeah, Giancarlo Esposito was calling for revolution. So fucking dumb. Oh, yeah. Why does Marvel hate or afraid of the Punisher? Why create him in the first place? Well, at the time when Punisher was a thing, they were more willing to have, like, more right-wing leaning characters. Nowadays, they gotta be so fucking performative, and on top of that, the skull, because they never really enforce copyright on the skull, is not technically their property anymore. So they keep trying to redesign Punisher to get a design they can copyright that will also be popular, and it just doesn't. From an angle of, at the moment, he didn't appreciate them, and now that they're gone, he feels hollow without them. That'd be fine, yeah. Didn't they make an anti-capper who's super racist and a Hydra member? Whatever happened to that? How's Sour Pop going? I'm getting the proof samples for the Amazon listing tomorrow. And once I get those, I'll be able to see exactly how they turned out, and if they all go well, I'll have the Amazon listing up. And I do have an idea, because I did find out you cannot do alternate covers on Amazon. I don't know why for comics. That doesn't make any sense to me. I guess they view it as like, oh, you're spamming out listings, and it's like, I mean, that's kind of dumb, but whatever. But I do have a workaround with that. I do have a workaround. It's like Batman hating his parents but still fights crime, i.e. Owlman. Yeah, it's a completely different character at that point. I think Jim Carrey movie The Mask needs a remake? No, that movie's perfect as it is. Yeah, one of the Punisher 99 runs had his successor leave, call him a fascist, and become some kind of hero that brings people back from death. It was retarded, yeah. Is Jason Momoa playing Supergirl? I think he's a bit big and manly for the role. No, he's playing Lobo. Only time Samuel Fury appears now is just a reminder of, hey, movie time promotion. Carl edit of Hydra Cap was great. All of Dismatis. I think Marvel's having to make a cheap knockoff of their own IP with a Punisher skull. Yeah. Don't you love the guy who played Dictator in Far Cry lecturing me about responsible governance? Brother, you picked your lane. Beyond Hellboy, I think he's neat. Yeah, Hellboy's really good. Henry Cavill, Highlander, first look. We're so back. In other words, Frank is like Walter White. I liked it. I was good at it, and I was alive. Well, sort of. The big thing is Marvel keeps treating Frank like a psychopath when he's not. Frank is explicitly not a psychopath. He's just Frank simply gets to the end point that every other character keeps denying, which is one bad day you turn into him. Which is he knows. Why don't you just kill these people that are irredeemable? So many things would be solved if you just fucking killed them. Yeah, Frank just reached fuck it. Yeah. Speaking of Loli, how'd you feel about Punisher joining Hydra and Secret Empire? What do you think about Secret Empire in general? I fucking hate Punisher joining Hydra. Like, I like Punisher basically just being the lone wolf, where it's like he's doing his own thing. Like, he views everything as being stupid. He is the straight man. Why are you live? Because I'm snowed in. We couldn't do anime night. Sucks. Yeah, Frank's the guy who goes after the worst that society doesn't want to deal with. Yeah. Yeah, Marvel now doesn't like one of the characters explicitly goes after society's worst. Strange Hill will die on. Well, the weird part about that is they have a ton of characters that already kill. That's always the weirdest part to me about, like, well, you can't have Punisher. He's he murders people. He's a fascist. Like, dude, half the fucking lineup in Marvel routinely kills people. Yeah, he joined Hydra because Steve promised to revive his family. It's fucking stupid, yeah. When a running thing with Punisher is he doesn't want his family revived. Frank makes it clear, they're dead, they're gone. If they come back, that's a cheap imitation and not them. It's because left-wing writers fundamentally don't understand morality and not be performative nature. The right thing also has to look visibly appealing to Hollywood. Yeah, that reasoning exactly why Peter Parker fucking hates him, yeah. Okay, I want to see Chip Zdarsky write Frank Castle. Which one's darker, Marvel or DC? Depends on the storyline. That's literally all it amounts to. Depends on the storyline. Was you talking shit about the storm ain't shit, and now you're bitching about being snowed in? Well, it's still not shit. You know, I didn't lose power or anything like that, but we're snowed in. Yeah, Black Widow kills regularly. Iron Man has killed. Hulk has killed. Yeah, didn't Mephisto offer him that and he refused? Mephisto and another guy. I think it was... God, who was the dude? Red Cloak. What was his fucking name? But he had the power to, like, bring people back from the dead. And he actually brought Frank's family back to fuck with him. And Frank set his family on fire with a flamethrower because he's basically like, that's not them. The Hood? I think it was the Hood. Because Frank was gunning for him and he tried to bring his family back as hey, you can have them, just let me go. And he's like, no. And Frank going back in time teaming with Jonah Hex be cool. Well, Jonah Hex is DC. So I'm in for Brand New Day's interpretation of Frank Castle. Well, Hulk is eating people. Peter once tried turning himself in after laying off some steam on a guy he saw getting violent with his girlfriend. He does not believe in killing, yeah. Thunderbolts or Suicide Squad? I prefer Thunderbolts because you had some, like, really fucking cool team-ups. Suicide Squad's not bad, but it's always made up of the, hey, these guys are technically Z-listers, but they get to do one cool thing. Yeah, closest thing to Jonah Hex and Marvel is Rawhide Kid. Yeah, Blade kills, Elektra kills, Deadpool kills, Wolverine kills, Hulk only kills occasionally, Captain America tries not to kill, but he's done it. Yeah. And to be fair, Wolverine's fine with Frank, Elektra's fine with Frank, Deadpool likes to fuck with him, Blade, I don't think they've ever actually talked to each other. Watson Daredevil Born Again Season 2 teaser. I hope it's not bad. I hope it does not suck as hard as the first season where you could tell there were some obvious issues. What would be a good ending for Punisher? My good ending is he gets one last adventure to round things out. He gets to shake the world up in the only way Frank can do, and then he dies, and he's finally at peace. You know, he gets to shake the world up in a way that no one sees coming. And a friend described the Thunderbolts as the new X-Men. Sort of, kind of. There are X-Men on it. Frank does not work with the Hood. That'd be fun, though. Blade and Punisher crossover. Yeah, Green Goblin was the leader of the Thunderbolts once, yeah. That's on Punisher at the end. It's a pretty good story. To me, it goes on a little too long, though. I'll pay for a crossover. Red Hood and Frank Castle team up to mark baddies. That's the upcoming Punisher Power Girl crossover comic. That's a thing? What do you think is Marvel version of John Constantine? Doctor Strange. Like, he's basically the equivalent. You sure? Doesn't Frank have a daughter with a CIA agent that was literally a fangirl of his? That was Punisher Max. Punisher Max is in a weird, sort of, kind of, maybe it's canon, maybe not. Didn't Elektra date Frank? Frank asked her out once in Marvel Knights. I mean, comic ending with Frank dying, an entire gang takes over his legacy, yeah. Yeah, Planet Hulk, where Hulk becomes a gladiator where he kills and becomes a ruler, yeah. I still find it hilarious that Classic Man D, I'm saying that Samurai Frank is better than the original. If you don't know who I'm talking about, don't worry about it. Yeah, I like the Marvel Knights Punisher. Welcome back, Frank. Yeah, it's so batshit, yeah. I feel like if Frank dies, someone else will take up the mantle. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. I think Bucky's worthy to be Captain America. I think he's earned it. And John Constantine's so much cooler than Dr. Fate, though. Yeah, fucking Iron Man was catching bodies in Iron Man 3 in the mansion, in that mansion infiltration, yeah. Which Ghost Rider's your favorite? Johnny Blaze, Danny Ketch, Robbie. I love Johnny. I love white trash redneck. I think a Punisher video game, very, very good. Very good. Yeah, Moon Knight's done far worse to criminals than Frank. At least when Frank kills them, they stop suffering, yeah. Aliens are not people, so not murder. Who's the closest DC equivalent of Punisher? Red Hood? Red Hood, Azrael, there's like a few other people. Yeah, Dr. Fate has a cool-ass helmet. Oh yeah, Dr. Fate has some cool shit. Also, ironically, Iron Man used to be a no-kill superhero, yeah. Yeah, Bucky would need less doohickeys on his body to be Captain America. Yeah, Moon Knight is a cool character, oh yeah. We should play the Punisher mod for Max Payne. And without the Punisher game, Saints Row wouldn't really be a thing, yep. Yeah, Wolverine has killed a bunch of people and he's an X-Men, yeah. Yeah, Dr. Fate's the only good thing in Black Adam. But can Punisher be Goku? I hope the anti-vigilante group in Born Again doesn't turn into a stupid ice allegory, but it probably will. Yeah, Planet Hulk, World War Hulk would make for a great video. Oh, yeah. Pain on Deadman, I think he's underrated. I haven't seen a lot of that. Yeah, Ezra, more kills for the religious reason. Red Hood's more Punisher-like. And Moon Knight cripples people. He flayed people alive and burned others, yeah. Yeah, I'm curious how Frank and the new Spider-Man's going to be, since it feels like that won't work. Since I imagine Peter makes a quip at a goon and Frank just shoots the goon mid-quip. Well, I mean, the whole thing is, it's obviously going to be Spider-Man is trying to stop Frank. That's always been their dynamic. Frank gets involved with something, Spider-Man's like, oh shit, I need to limit as many people dying as possible. And that's just how they've always worked. If Frank was to be a Common Rider, who do you think he'd be? Common Rider. Yeah, Demon got a big showcase in the Brightest Day Green Lantern storyline. And Red Hood tased the guy's head until he popped like a grape. Also, Johnny could have ended World War Hulk by himself, but saw Hulk was justified in his actions. Said, "Nah, Tony, you and your club deserve this." Yeah. Who'd win in a fight, Batman or Tojima? And wouldn't be a Common Rider. Tojima is so stupid. Batman wouldn't know how to react. It makes sense. Punisher debuted as his villain, yeah. My favorite X-Men side stories, there's a kid whose power unlocks and basically just kills everyone around him. Wolverine's sent to put him down since he's the only one who can, yeah. Isn't John Bernthal returning as Frank and Spider-Man? Yeah. And Spider-Man goes in over his head and requires Frank to save him, yeah. Deadman also got the bang female dove. He won despite being dead. Have Moon Knight and Punisher ever met? Oh, yeah. They've met, and it's kind of similar dynamic to Deadpool, where Moon Knight kind of likes to jab at Frank. Yeah, Danny's also a cool Ghost Rider. Yeah, I said the penance stare is so fucking washed. It's so cool, but these days it's hard to find someone that does work on, yeah. And Punisher vs. Vampires, no way hasn't been done before, but it'd be crazy to see some bloodsuckers freak out and they realize the lengths he'll go to make their unlife hell. I don't care what you say, I like John's Punisher. He has some moments that are really fucking good. Would Frank be a good Ghost Rider, not counting Cosmic Ghost Rider? Having Frank actually get the mantle of Ghost Rider, I would like to see. That kid existing is going to put mutants back 100 years. Remember the Punisher team up with Doctor Strange? Yeah, magic bullets, yeah. The dynamic makes sense, but I really feel like the MCU won't have the balls to kill off goons, and how the hell would Hulk play a role in it, since I don't see how that fits. And Panster only didn't work on Frank because he didn't feel guilty. Like, it's not even how Panster work. Well, they did retcon that. They retconned it to where I think he had a piece of... I think he had like an angel feather or something. He had like a religious item on him that made him immune to the penance stare, because they did retcon that. Yeah, how you doing, Frank? Good. How's your fake god? Good. How's your family? That's a New Mutants. The movie, it was not good. And for the comic, I did not read a lot of New Mutants at all. Do you end up making a Planet Hulk video? You should probably also look into the recent Planet She-Hulk. I was seeing that. When I was at a comic store, I saw that was a thing, and it's like, is this like a new thing they're doing? Pewd's Path Project's now prequel guy for 19 months. Yeah, Frank would 100% be a Red Lantern, yeah. Shout out to Frank shooting Blackheart and doing damage, yeah. I do. I appreciate John's Punisher, and he is a fan, and has kept the character from becoming completely shit, which apparently the writers really wanted to do. Yeah, that is one thing I'll always give John Bernthal. He has some stuff where I'm like, it's just not what I personally want, but the fact he genuinely cares about Frank more than makes up for me. Yeah, playing She-Hulk is a very recent thing. Ah. But can Shiro like Frank? I believe Rachel will fold Frank. You like Immortal Hulk at all? Immortal Hulk's good. I do like Immortal Hulk. Picking them fucking characters, just how much they nerfed the pan stare, yeah. Punisher tanked through the pan stare. Frank has never once regretted killing anyone. That's my headcanon. He just doesn't regret doing it, yeah. I've heard Marvel New Warriors had some of the stupidest superhero names, like Internet Gas Hero. Heroes called Snowflake and Save Space. Yeah, that's the one that got leaked, and it basically caused Marvel to have like a full-on heart attack. Would Spike like Frank from Cowboy Bebop? I mean, he would just kind of see it as a waste of money. It's true when John was starting out as Punisher, he asked around different comic shops for Punisher comics. Yep. And they would literally hand him like specific runs, say, you read these, don't read anything else, don't fuck this up. I see Bluebird could be remaking Rule of Rose. Oh. And New Warriors was a mistake. Farron's not pretty quick after 12 months. Why am I still here just to suffer also 12 months? Only one on that team that survived was the Twink Vampire. What do you think of Howard the Duck, the character out of the movie? He has some cool comics. Mostly he's run with Steve Gerber as a writer. They are pretty funny. I will say that. Howard the Duck actually has some pretty funny stuff to it. She-Hulk or Red She-Hulk? I prefer Jennifer. Like, Red She-Hulk wasn't a bad idea, but it was literally just, we have to give Betty a gimmick because we don't know what the fuck to do with Betty. So it's like, all right, we'll make her Red She-Hulk. It's like, I mean, the design's hot as fuck, but this is still boring as shit because you don't know what you're doing with her. Really want more stuff with Hulk involving stuff like Joe Fixit. Hulk is kind of like Moon Knight in the same sense of dissociative identity disorder, just with a monster twist, yeah. Any goofy Punisher showings you like? Oh yeah, I mean he's had some pretty goofy shit. His team up with Doctor Strange, just him and Doctor Strange fighting demons, and it's goofy as fuck. Then they proceed to do nothing with Betty as Red She-Hulk. Yep. Spike would like Frank's daughter or female Frank, however that whoever was that female Punisher. That was Rachel Alves from the Rucka run, and that wasn't Frank's daughter. That was just a lady that he ran into, who also was hot as fuck. Lady Deathstrike or Elektra? I prefer Elektra. I think Tommy from Hitman interact with Frank, just Marvel in general, so that could be fun. Tommy wouldn't be that out of place. Like, he would be basically just another Hitman in Marvel. Yeah, Red She-Hulk is hot. Like, literally, she can absorb energy and her once her temperature. Another comic where Punisher becomes black and hangs out with Luke Cage. That one's funny as fuck, too. Because, like, Frank immediately tries to kill a corrupt cop, and Luke Cage is like, no, you don't understand. They'll never accept a black guy killing cops. And Frank's like, I'm not black, dumbass. Think Hulk was justified in World War Hulk? Oh, yeah. 100%. The Illuminati fucked him over. Imagine Bruce developing a personality that's also intelligent but completely philosophically opposed. Yeah, War Machine Punisher was Kino. The design was sick. I don't remember a lot of the actual storyline. I mean, Betty's only thing was her stripping Domino after she blew up her clothes, yeah. Yeah, Ra's al Ghul is a trans grandchild and dressed the most stereotypical trans way possible, and they're basically a caricature. What if Punisher became Asian and teamed up with Shang-Chi? And I may have been checking out what was snowed in. Well, we were going to watch on anime night the fucking Reze movie so I could finally show the bros it, but guess what? Can't fucking do it. It keeps getting delayed. Sugar, $5. I'm at Walmart and have to ask for compressed air and pull it from behind. I fucking hate druggies. Yeah, Ghost Rider said Hulk was just fighting his revenge. Yeah. Low tier God survived Marvel. Yeah, She-Hulk got a good choice in car. CV Corvette. Yeah. And they wasted Red She-Hulk and now Red Hulk. Yeah. Another one that thinks the Illuminati symbolized the most annoying era of Marvel. Honestly, I think War Machine's pretty lame as a character, but he had so much fucking aura when he was fighting the bots with Tony and oil was gushing out from the gunshots. But it's like MJ or Marvel does not know what to do with them. Yeah. At least most times they just literally forget Betty exists and she'll only pop up like once in a blue moon to be like, oh shit, right, Betty's here. MJ is like a constant presence in Spider-Man shit, which is the biggest problem. They don't have any ideas, therefore. Would Spawn and Frank get along? I feel like they would at the very least respect each other. Did they try to make a Punisher Solomon Kane but making him a pilgrim in the 1500s? That sounds really familiar. Also, I gotta... For some reason, every time... Because I was tinkering around a little bit more with the game. Because I was trying to get the... DLC to work. Still not sure if the DLC actually works. And I also got the game to run at 60. Because, yeah, I looked into it, and yeah, the game is completely fine. There's no malware in it. So we're good on that front. Well, I remember the Illuminati that didn't want to shoot Hulk into space was Xavier and Namor. Yeah. Also, I would take off the hat. Classic Xbox Live logo, yeah. Where's my pre-order bonus, Peter? It was a Pilgrim Punisher in the War World storyline, I think, yeah. Yeah, Medieval Spawn could definitely do a great animated series. Yeah, DLC might require GFWL, and good luck with that. Well, I have a crack for it that's supposed to work, but I don't know if the crack works right, which is the big problem. You know, like, the big problem is every time you're like, okay, does the crack work right? It'd be like, oh yeah, this is just how you make it compatible with GFL. It's like, dude, GFL's fucking dead. I need something that's like, okay, the crack now works. Hulk Hogan could beat the Hulk. Yeah, didn't Black Panther say no to shooting Hulk into space too? You should name her Gabby and make her schizo in honor of IRL Gabs. Here, Leon was made for the female gaze. Blatant hypocrisy right there. Blatant hypocrisy, I'm perfectly okay with. That motherfucker has drip in RE9. I'll take Marvel Civil War. Both of them was a big waste of time. Made no sense.
Favorite aspect of this sanctuary? No moths.
Actually, Illuminati weren't at fault for World War Hulk. It was Mech who made the ship's engine go critical. Thoughts on Fable 3? I didn't like the lack of character customization. This is easily the most flawed Fable game right now, until Fable 4 comes out. But for some reason, I like this game a lot. I will try out the... Oh, it looks no different. Okay. That is not orange. These dyes lie to me. Well, it was made for the female gaze. It was made to appeal to both sexes. Why would anyone be upset about him being a good looker? Rent will keep increasing till morale improves. Yeah, that noise is still horrible. Yeah, Fable 2 is the best. Across the board, Fable 2 is considered probably the best. A lot of people also swear up and down Fable 1 is like the good one. No, let's go with blue. There we go. We'll do Naruto. Oh, Leon fit in with Marvel. I mean, he'd just be a secret agent. They have a fucking dozen of those. Well, Fable 3 may be trash, but it's a Loli's trash. Yeah.
Any other business to attend to?
All right. So we need to get to work on our plan to conquer the world. Playing a lot of Fable 2 lately. Damn it, Loli, I blame you. Yeah, Fable 2 is the best, yet there's no PC port. Criminal yet. Yeah, watch your Man on Fire video. Twas peak. Yeah. There was a what if. That was a what if Hulk ship stayed course and ended with him being silent protector of the peaceful alien species. It was nice. All right. So personally, this whole room's meant to be the pause menu. Yep. Fable's a little solid trilogy. What for? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay, here we go. We're already close to greatness. That's some Grace Ashcroft and Alyssa Ashcroft from Resident Evil Requiem. I mean, I think it's kind of sick. I think what they're doing with it is kind of fucking dope. What does Frank think of Hulk? Basically like a fucking monster. Like if Hulk's in the area, it's like, okay, that's a thing that I can use to my advantage. He barely even sees him as human. Fable 2 is getting a recomp. I'm in the Discord for the team that's working on it. Oh, that's fucking cool. You're already decently far along, yeah. I don't like the pause menu. If I have one show between Avengers, Earth Mightiest Heroes, or Teen Titans, what would you choose? Probably Avengers, Earth Mightiest Heroes. Had some fucking sick shit to it. You like the greater world sims of Fable 2, but Fable 1 feels tighter and has a better story. Oh yeah, leagues. Okay.
Ah, hello.
So, we have to make it to... Yeah, Brightwall. Streaming on Wednesday instead of a Thursday because we're snowed in. I couldn't do anime night. Lisa Ashcroft is my favorite character in Outbreak. Grace feels like a desperate attempt at Capcom's part to make a new likable female protagonist, and they tried that with Rose and it didn't work. Well, I think they're just all around building up a new cast.
Bet you won't find a
Can you imagine people are getting upset about Leon looking handsome as fuck because the girlfriends are saying it? Imagine being such a chud you get jealous of a video game.
It's the hero of Brightwall.
Yeah, bringing Ashcroft to the main line means we might get Outbreak 1 and 2 remake, right? Please, God, let me be right. And new devs are avoiding calling it 4. We have explicit permission to ignore it. Let's come about the new Fable game until someone point out some of the, their lines about living population nearly word for word. Hamalnu lied about NPC interaction. Yeah. What was that, audio scratch? I don't know. Weird. It was weird. Earth Mightiest Heroes will adapt to Ragnarok, Avengers vs. X-Men, Acts of Vengeance, Siege, Infinity Quest, and Secret Wars if it continued. Why are Citizens Marvel get pissy while Citizens DC don't? Oh, Citizens DC also get pissy. Alright.
High of the day, I reckon.
We're gonna have to do a lot of fucking pie making. This is the pie stream.
Have a look at what I've got. You have not seen anything like it.
Good to me.
Pie mastery. Right there.
Her too, Lol. It wasn't just me. Oh yeah, it was an audio scratch.
It could be better, but it could be worse.
Quality pie making, that.
Make those pies, wench. For a second, I thought you installed a furry mod. No, it's a masquerade mask.
Lovely work.
I guess $2 think you have a polite talk with Razorfist? No. I actively don't want to talk to fucking anybody. The recent shit with Techno has just proven, like, okay, you cannot fucking trust anybody online because at any point they'll get dragged into some retarded shit and you get dragged into it.
You'll have to pay for that.
Shit.
Oh, that's a good pie.
At least make some cream pies.
Best establishment in Brightwall.
Yeah.
Clean it up then.
Okay, that's... Okay, fuck you. I totally got that right.
What's up
with Tectone again? He has lost a pretty big court case that proved that he was basically stalking an ex-girlfriend. Apparently, Jack Chan recorded a song when he was 71 that will be released after his death.
Pie mastery. Right there.
And Razor's still friends with JDA, who's a ticking time bomb, yeah. That's on Primal Season 3 with Zombie Spear. I think it's fucking awesome. Just buy houses. That's literally what we're getting the money to do.
Lovely work.
Cheers.
Those aren't pies. They're
Appreciate
bombs.
your help. Please come back.
Lovely work.
Now we're getting the first standalone game for Grace. She's already getting outshined by Leon. She can't even prove herself. There we go. I think it's because the game is running at 60, so the meter saying when you're supposed to hit is not working right. And that was on me. I just hit 2 by mistake. They're made in a bomb factory. They're bombs.
I sell Brightwall's best. Welcome to my shop.
You can roll with the best of them.
Did you follow it this week? No, but I plan on watching it tomorrow. And with Brightwall, there's a silver key chest, like 50,000 gold. Have you gotten it yet? Yeah, but you have to have like a lot of silver keys.
Pretty great.
Remember, associates JDA in a positive light. There's a doomsday timer over their head in his server. Called me a fag when I said that.
High of the day, I reckon.
Which Persona game would you do video series on after 4 series? I mean, I'd hold off on doing Persona after a while for that. I'm trying to make it a habit not to do like these multi-hour-long saga ones because they hold up so much shit. And people are starting to get mad. Oh, shit. God damn it.
Careful.
We will not be undersold. That is our non-binding guarantee.
Now, you know what? No, I'm not rolling. I'm not rolling.
Oops, watch it.
I need to do blacksmithing because the pie is the honest man's method.
Find better prices anywhere, then I must be surprised if you shop
Lovely work.
Damn it, I gotta get
Let me know if you have trouble finding anything. Best establishments
there we
in
go.
Brightwall.
in the mood to shop. If I see
I think you missed a bit.
I still got money. There we go.
Look at this.
I'll be honest, Blonde Vault Chick is my least liked storyline of the show. Well, once you guess where her whole deal is, it's like, okay, we're just waiting for the reveal now. It's like, yeah, she works for the Enclave.
That's one hell of a
Mark
pie.
$9.50, Ollie, make a bad woman.
I'm not so sure about
Also, really need to drop the vault stuff after the brother escape. There's no real reason for it. No, I mean, they're very obviously hinting at the idea that Enclave has infiltrated Vault Tech, and you're gonna learn more and more about their plan, but it's taking its sweet-ass time with it.
Smells delicious.
There we go. Yeah, that should be more than enough to get us started. In your case, Neuromancer $2, thoughts on Mega Man Legends? I didn't really play it. Every cent on top of your Xbox maximize profits was Albion Capitalism 101 back then.
Look out for sales.
Alright.
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
Actually, apparently not with the Enclave, and there's a whole other thing going on. I like the idea of Zombie Spear, but it does make me wonder how the fuck was Spear able to survive so long in this world with how fucked up he gets each episode. Well, he's also not fighting at full 100%. Was the new Game of Thrones series? No. And to be honest, I'm probably just not going to watch it. I saw it and I was like, do I want to get invested only to be horribly disappointed when this shits its pants?
If you find we're out of stock on any
You do a video on DMC series stuff fanboy over it? I do like DMC. Alright.
cold out.
So.
Home is where the heart is, as they say. It should also be where you have your best furnishings. Now, have you given any thought
Now adjust
to
rent.
redecorate?
There we go. And you motherfuckers are 100% gonna pay it. Look at this main game. Makes me wish they had jiggle movement. There are Mega Man games like the X Series and Legends. I like Zero. Well, I pirate the game or to get a proper CD key for Fable 3. Oh, you're not getting a CD key for this game. Not unless you want to pay like fucking
Portals to
F.
other dimensions, broken bottles. I'm sure my cousin Saul would know.
Okay, give it a sec. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Man, that was weird. That was a full-on... Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, that was YouTube dying. That was 100% YouTube dying. Yeah, that was 100% YouTube dying right there. Because I looked OBS. It was still green. What's on Code Vein? Would you play Code Vein 2? Both look fun. I mean, I played Code Vein and it was fun. But, like, Code Vein 2 looks good. Yeah, bro, I'm just trying to emulate Fable 3 on 360 yet. Well, no, not even emulate. Just buy it off, like, Xbox One. Yeah, you cut off right when you're explaining when people won't getting a CD key. Yeah, no, CD keys are fucking expensive. You're not getting one. What's in the A24 Elden Ring movie? Alex Garland wrote 28 Days and Deus Ex Machina writing and directing the film. I think it's going to die. I don't think the movie's going to come out. I think he's going to die.
Academy, you see. Very bright fellow. You wouldn't mind taking it too.
Yeah, YouTube's a bitch. Been fucking up all month yet.
All that digging has done my
Apocalypse Sheriff $5. He switched two versions of Dispatch was censored. Yeah.
Feel free to look around.
Man, Warfare was really good. Oh, yeah.
Wonderful. How kind.
I gave me the Stars animation. Now working on Huxley with artist Ben Monuro. Morrow. Token Kino, have a look. Also post on Discord. Also, Code Vein 2 seems to have imploded. I mean, everything I'm hearing is like, yeah, the game's pretty good. So, I don't know if it's actually imploded or people are just demanding it to implode. Alex John also wrote DMC 2013. Yeah. What about physical version of Fable 3? That literally amounts to, can you fucking find one? It is fucking impossible to track this game down legitimately anymore. Unless you buy it digitally.
You know where the academy is, don't you?
Yeah, you want to see the key? Fable 3, you have 2 nice kidneys, yeah. I like Ghost of Yotai. I actually like Ghost of Yotai, yeah. I thought it was pretty good. It's more of Ghost of Tsushima. I have a sealed copy of Fable 3. And most of the negative feedback for Cobain 2 seems to be performance issues, not cultural bullshit, yeah. And Big Buddha is now pretty cool guy for 16 months. Hi, yeah. There we go. You motherfuckers gonna pay it all.
Uncovering rare artifacts is something of a hobby of mine.
This Cobain 2, like, literally has the game in the negative set and just buggy.
Last week. That's great. Thank you.
There's no reason to keep it to your list now. They've released the patch for GFWL back in, like, 2022. I don't get it, yeah. Other than Christopher Nolan's Odyssey, big wait and see. Big wait and see. Cancer Surge $2. Favorite game of last year, New World. Expedition. Expedition 33 was fucking amazing. Apparently new anniversary content for Fallout 4 was unsurprisingly an overwhelming disappointment made purely to push for paid mods. Yeah. Yeah, Code Vein 2 BS was literally a nothing burger. Yeah. I know people can still co-op in Fable 3 on Steam. It's so stupid. Yeah.
Wow, you look aged.
That's one of the reasons why I'm very, very heavily against making every game have some online component. Because when online dies for it, it's dead. Why people not like Yotai from when I played and saw the game was fun. The actress I was in charge of it's a fucking weirdo. Plus you had a developer that was cheering on Charlie Kirk getting shot, so.
If we ain't got it, it ain't worth wearing. Now that's a nice skirt.
And didn't win Game of the Year as well. 2 hour long Expedition 33 review win. Yeah, the Expedition Awards, yep. I'm playing Uma? No, I haven't caught up with it at all.
These rents are just stupid enough. I'll be...
What was that about rent pricing?
Let me know.
You start with me.
Do go on.
That's what I thought. Yeah, one tar dev and the main lead actress said some stuff Shadow didn't like or something, yeah. They gave the old female character costume spats on Code Vein 2. As far as I know, on Code Vein 2, other than that, it's a fine game and just as clunky, yep.
Thanks very much.
That kid's going.
Okay, here we go. Am I gonna play High Guard before it dies? Oh, fuck no. Why would I ever?
How come you never do bad things? You always do the right thing, don't you? Dad's always
Your favorite anime from last year? Mine's Apocalypse Hotel. I gotta remember what came out last year. I mean, obviously we had the Reze movie, and that was dope. You're paying more now, Rentoid. Yeah, I don't like Code Vein 2 remove multiplayer, so I'm gonna wait for a sale. Yeah. Say Life came out and it was top tier. Oh, that's right. That did come out. Companies keep betting on everything on hero shooters. They keep trying to chase the fucking Overwatch hype when, like, Overwatch itself is not in a good spot. Feeling good on Wednesday? It is pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm abusing a shitload of poor people right now. There we go. I'm downloading Fable 3 right now, yeah. Yeah. Even after the darkness is defeated, the rent on the gypsies will remain high. And one of my friends still plays Overwatch 2. I mean, it's a popular game, but... God, it's like Last of Us 2, where everyone acts like it was like the greatest thing to ever hit video games. Like, it's really not that impressive. Okay, there we go. We have a single property left to buy. Gonna dig out my copy of 3 tomorrow, yeah. Isn't Arc Raiders doing better than Overwatch right now? Yeah. Okay. So let's see. How many properties do we own? Okay. So we still need a... oh, we do buy that one. Okay. Yeah, there's a single property we have left. So I say... we make some more fucking pies. Because as you can see, the shops in actual Brightwall get a little bit more expensive. Yeah, COD's also dying, yeah. Hope a new FABLE game could be a proper bourgeois simulator just so we can see the tears falling out of Raiders and BreadTuber's eyes. Just let me be an unethical landlord. I'm just begging people, let me be an unethical landlord. People don't like Overwatch for the same reason they don't like Marvel Rivals. Goonable waifus, yeah. Welcome to the Eternal Clock on PC. Lead to rent payments stacking up. I don't know. I've never played Fable 3 on PC. I've only ever played it on Xbox. I play Total Warhammer. I like my vampires. You say Tentacruel Fall Avalon was on Fable? No. I have not played that. I don't know what that is. Last of Us 2 is impressive on technical standard, but that's really about it. If you're set dressing for your much more incompetently written games, the Man Appeal is not going to age well, yeah. Feels like Atlas doesn't know which direction Persona 6 should be. We must make the pies to punish the wages.
I love your technique.
I like my vampire ghost. To be fair, pirate vampires are fucking cool. It's basically like, do you like Pirates of the Caribbean or do you like, you know, Nightmare Before Christmas? That depends on what path your vampires go down.
High of the day, I reckon.
That's what the whole crossover craze to end. Everything just bleeds together. Nothing has its own identity. Yeah, Landlord Simulator is also necessary for the best ending in the game. Yep.
Tasty work.
I remember walking my dad one time while I was watching Last of Us, and I had to warn him about Season 2. Ah, shit, I fucked up. This Gabby being stacked makes me uncomfortable.
Lovely work.
What's on Hideo Kojima and Jordan Peele's OD knock? I want it to be good. I want it to be good. Yeah, pirate vampires can't get tans.
Lovely work.
And everything needs to be pop culture orgy, yeah.
That's
there we go.
Tasty work.
Nothing more satisfying than being a decisive defeat by just summoning zombies, yeah.
That's one hell of a pie.
See, Kenichi and the Mice Disciples coming back with a new manga?
You handle that dough like an artist.
Will you stream the Overlord games? That would be fun.
Have you done this before?
Alright, make another 20,000 and we'll go right back to buying shit. I feed the economy so I can abuse the economy. Honestly impressed that they somehow gave season 2 a worse story than the actual game. Yeah.
Pie of the day, I reckon.
Any good news? Why no anime night? We got froze out, so we're playing Fable again. Which, I mean, I like Fable, so that's not the worst thing in the world. Alright.
That'll fetch a good price.
There we go. So now we're at 2,500. So now we'll go right back to abusing the shit out of poor people.
Always look out for sales. You never know when I'll put one on.
Feel free to browse and buy.
Just buy all the best items and crash the market, then buy the store. Death of Overwatch is multifaceted. Yes, the female characters aren't hot anymore, but also casual gameplay was no longer a thing when everyone was expected to sweat despite playstyle, yeah. You too mad Soul will ever leave Overwatch 2? God, you were a defender of this. Oh, yeah. And sell back the items, or does that only work in Fable 2? Came back from Bone Temple, enjoyed it. Definitely preferred the music and visuals of the first one. Can definitely tell Danny Boyle didn't direct it. Have you seen it? Oh, yeah. I really like Bone Temple. I thought it was fucking sick.
Oh,
Two-Man lives on in Winston.
From my cousin, is it?
The reason they're desperately chasing a hero shooter trend is because the industry still hasn't found an easy and cheap new trend.
Although
Yeah.
this one does
I love lording over the serfs and owning all the properties. Oh yes, pre-Victorian Monopoly is fun. Yeah, Cobain's literally Tokyo Ghoul, but less edge and depressing, but over-the-top fun. Yeah. Alright. So now...
Ah, hello.
we go back to the Dweller Camp. I will buy every property. Let me have it. Yes. Yeah. When we talk about the Fallout TV show, it's absolutely dog shit. No, I won't. I won't because, no, it's not dog shit. And like I said, it just turns into, well, the lore says this. And it's like, dude, I don't care. Oh, nope. I'm absolutely not moving into a place with poor people. I haven't liked COD since Blops 2, yeah. Okay, that should be every property. It is. Still gonna stream tomorrow? Yeah! Why is that some obscure reference? You ever share Privet? That one crazy some bitch modding custom models of all his furry waifus and Marvel rivals, respectful, highly focused autism. And Covain didn't seem to scratch my Tokyo Ghoul itch. I suppose they didn't completely finish the game, but just felt like the story of Tokyo Ghoul was so good, Covain's was just okay. Landlords, we love landlords. Yeah, game devs should just make games fun and engaging, make things pretty as secondary. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're nobles. We can just buy land. Yep. There we go. You are late on rent. Now bite the wall. Yeah, you buy all the little shops first. And then bit by bit.
If you could round up those loathsome gnomes that Brian unleashed, you'd really be doing the world a favor.
Shut up, Jasper. I'm conspiring. Bad ending. Oh, wait. I'm rich. Yeah. Monopoly money, bitches. Yeah, Blizzard can save Overwatch. They just start making porn of it. Skip the shooter aspect. Just make porn. How does it feel to play more British malware? Luckily, I made sure. There is no malware in this. But I was definitely paranoid as fuck. that first time we were playing, I was like, oh, I gotta make sure. Okay. This one. It's the cheapest. And QLO doing how bad could I be? There we go. I mean, in all fairness, I am repairing their houses. Man, am I really the bad guy if I'm repairing your house for you? And all I ask is your entire life savings. Running out Aurora technically be colonialism? Same as Stein version of Del Toro's Frankenstein's in the works. Oh. When Marvel Rivals release hot skins of the characters, make them default hot. Look how that game lasted. People are still making tons of Invisible Woman and Emma Frost porn. Well, in a few minutes, I don't care if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyway. That's how Tachibana Real Estate was made. And there's still more. I'm in the Empire business. Oh yeah, we can also do chicken races. Am I not entitled to your life savings? What gets Frankenstein's bride in that version?
This place.
Don't shop
If they don't take
anywhere
care of their
else.
houses, then you're doing them a favor. They just have to pay for it. Yeah. The Muso game you like playing. I mean, the Berserk one's not bad. The Gundam ones are pretty sick. I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying taxes. I was saying Animal Crossing was capitalist, but take a look at this. We're saved. The hero defended our homes that we can't afford. Oh. And I sell them out to a foreign company and make billions. And you know what? I'm going right back to pies.
Clothes, all shapes and sizes.
You will own nothing and survive the apocalypse.
I love your technique.
Thank God fast travel in this game was addressed. The only way that shit in 2 was AIDS.
Oh, prices are quite good.
Quality pie making, that.
BlackRock Origins. Why are you hesitant to give me your social security? I fixed your water boiler and that leaky roof. Why do you keep importing a bunch of workers from Aurora? Don't worry about that. They work for like pennies on the dollar. The British, Lolly, they aren't people. Look what their leadership says about them. As noble, it is your God-given right to buy their land.
That's one hell of a pie.
Am I not entitled to the sweat of your brow?
Pie of the day, I reckon.
Do more pie making than killing things. That's tax this year. By the way, mine gonna be interesting. Yeah, mine are also gonna be interesting.
Ooh, that crust is divine.
You're flattening pie tops. You're selling them air, and they have no idea.
You won't find anything
I am the
better in
scam
all
master.
Smells delicious.
See, Netflix gonna distribute Gundam live action. Sydney Sweeney's gonna be the lead. Yeah, it's gonna be bad.
You can roll with the best of them.
Yeah.
I love your technique.
I'm making too much money.
Hey, that was my favourite rolling pin.
I'll buy you another one.
Right, thank you.
Pleasure doing business with
Have you done this before?
Air pie's all gonna fall after paying rent. Literally rolling in dough.
I sell the best stuff in
Gift
Brightwall.
for that someone special.
Quality pie making.
Now they're diet Luger-free pies. It's all about marketing. How much money did you give the Somalians? I mean, someone had to be frontline.
I love your technique.
And that crawler, oh boy. Ooh. Oh, those poor people.
Hope they don't try all that nasty factory stuff here. Smells delicious.
I know Lolly doesn't find St. Sweeney hot. She's fucking hot as hell. I just don't see it. I think there's hotter. Oh, I still think Margot Robbie's pretty damn hot.
Done this before?
Last time we had a Gundam live action was PS1 game that was so bad Bandai refused to release another Gundam Tale to the West for a while.
Sublime.
There we go. We're 25,000. Welcome to Albion Learning Center. If you question why it's called that, we'll have you shot.
Oh, we've got all sorts we have.
And let's actually take a look at their weapon shop, see if there's anything there, because we do need another melee weapon. But she has great genes. I mean, she doesn't look bad. I think Carlin Verlin is hotter than Sydney Sweeney. Margot Robbie's hotter, motherfucker. What? Yeah, really, Margot Robbie? Yeah, like, I think she's just better looking.
The rent here is so
I never bought into the Sydney Sweeney hype. Okay. Ooh.
We should have just what you need.
Increase moral standing. I mean, that's easy. Then 10,000 personal gold. That's also easy.
Finally, a
Orgy with
little
4 other
money
people.
coming into this
I mean, that's
town.
kind of useless.
A
That's not even
little
really a
thing coming
combat
through
one.
the door. We have
How
some
about
new
this?
things in stock you might like.
Smash 40 crates, easy. 150 short enemies, easy. That's just killing Hobbs. Friends with at least 10 villagers. That's actually really easy. So I say we buy this.
You're paying top gold for top quality.
River certified. It won't go off like a
Welcome to
SIG.
the sanctuary. A new
Get the
hammer
sword? I can
must
also
be
buy the
added
sword.
to your armory.
We're eventually
Really
gonna
want to
buy
make
everything, but
different
right now
weapons.
it's just about prioritizing. Because this is Smash 40 crates, which is easy as fuck, which is extra knockdown, meaning I can knock people down. 150 short enemies just means kill Hobbs, and you get a hard plus 15 damage, which is not bad at all. And then Big Hitter, which is just talk to 10 people. 10% chance of knockback versus all enemies. So that's basically 2 knockdown buffs. And knockdowns leave them vulnerable to an insta-kill. All LP and bongs are equal, but some LP and bongs more equal than others. Bowerstone Farms. Okay, so what's the pricing on some of these shops? God damn it. Come on. Bow bow. Bow bow. I'm raping the shit out of the economy right now. How much money would someone have to pay to play Warcraft 3 Reforged? Okay, 65,000 for the weapon shop. Yeah, that one I think you need to do a quest for. We can just buy this one. Hell yeah. You don't like blondes? I mean, I'm okay with blonde. Like I said, I just never bought into the hype with Sydney Sweeney. How's our gay best friend doing after he spread his story all across Albion? He's back with, like, the chick he was gonna marry, and I already forgot about him. I'm gonna buy his orphanage and run it into the ground. And Sweeney was attractive. I wouldn't call her hot. Yeah. You know, I hear. Yeah, Sweeney's mid, yeah.
Oh, it's you again. The one that convinced us to keep the chickens.
Thank you for what you did.
Orphans can pay and work. Same Sweeney isn't even a blonde, she's a brunette who dies at blonde.
I didn't want to let the birds
Oh, Fanning's kind of hot,
and
yeah.
She said chickens weren't meant to be cooped up. Of course, I said.
Jack up the rent, so it has to become a male prostitute. People believe our story.
Finally, we came up with a compromise that worked.
Honest, people only like Sweeney because she has big
more
tits. Yeah.
importantly, made the chickens happy. We don't let them run free, but we let them do the next best thing: run races.
First of its kind. Though I expect it'll catch on. Gives the chickens an
Question,
outlet for
what happened
their
to India and its culture that became synonymous with filth, uncleanness, and rape, thievery, con artists, and scamming people off? You look at 50s India and it wasn't that bad. Brain drain. All the good ones came to America.
All profits go to.
And they were smart enough to stay in America.
Mostly they go to buying more feed.
I love big titties,
They're
though.
voracious eaters.
Let's bet on some fucking chickens. Oh, before that. I'm white chicken. Big tits eventually become saggy tits. Close enough, amazing raising time. So we have the Colonel.
Imposing and dignified. The
You know what, yeah, I believe in the Colonel.
Of the course. If there were a door on the track, he would open it for the ladies.
There we go.
And if he wore a garment...
I believe in the Colonel.
And they're off! Mr. Cluckles pours it on and sails out.
All in on the Colonel.
There goes Avenger into last place. What else can you say, really? Big burst of speed from Timmy there. Look at the bird.
Off to bed, have a good night. Yeah. Means have always been like that. It's just the Brits kept them in order.
Catapults into the lead. A fantastic showing by Mr. Cluckles, who also coincidentally won the race.
Can I kill that chicken?
I can't let my wife know I lost our magic beans betting on chickens.
I might have to kill that chicken.
I still say chickens can't be trusted, but at least now I know they can be controlled.
All right, let's actually read the odds. Race 31, Mr. Cluckles. Two Wings Timmy won 3 times in a row. Feathered Avenger won once. Fast time Mr. Cluckles. All right, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. We'll bet on Mr. Cluckles. Why not? We bet on the goddamn chicken. Oh, you motherfuckers. Oh, you motherfuckers.
Timmy wins! Wow, I tell you, I've never seen 2 Wings work so hard.
A chicken that loses gets turned to KFC. Yeah, that was a waste of money. Please spare the chicken. We lost the first one in the intro. Jack for $2, turn that chicken into drumsticks. Let me bet on a fucking chicken. Okay, I see how it is. I will be back. And I will get my money back.
My dear Bernard, one of these days the chicken god is going to come down from a celestial coop in the sky and peck
But Max,
out
double
your
down.
eyes. So there.
What's better, a good punk chick or a good goth chick? Probably goth. And he's had years with the caste system for thousands of years now. Had problems with the caste system for thousands of years now, and most of the people can't stop shitting in public and don't know to clean their hands. The house always wins. Almost official is now prequel guy for 5 months. Yeah. All right.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
So how much money do we have? I think we lost some betting on the chickens. Okay, we have 4,000. So we can buy... Yeah, we can buy this house. I will repair it. And I will jack that fucking rent up. I like Indians, to be honest. I like the food. Curry's really good. I had some damn good vindaloo. But... Society peaked in the Bronze Age. There's no saving them.
If you could round up those loathsome gnomes that Brian unleashed, you'd really be doing the world a favor.
I do like their curry, yeah. Alright, so we have to make friends with like 10 people. So... Woman.
That shirt's great on you. You are looking pretty great.
Thai curries are better than Indian curry. To be fair, you're not wrong. Alright, is that it?
Hey, all right.
Now, what movie do you think will win the Oscar? Sinners or One Battle? It's gonna be BLM versus Anti-Ice. Probably one battle after the other. Our landlord's using all our rents to buy on chickens. Now, the girl failure a grunge chick yet. Remember the first time I tried Indian curry, couldn't taste it because I was sick and it made me sad. Indian curry causes issues for my stomach, can't eat without having the shits for days. I like it.
Stay in one place too long, do you?
I believe for all Oscars were a thing. 1 million a year, some EU countries only have a population of like 10 million.
Let me know if you have trouble finding anything.
Which is better, Thai rice or Spanish rice? I like Thai rice a lot.
And I'll be your bleeding mate, okay? I've got this thing that needs fetching. Can you do that for me?
Yeah, sure.
Fantastic. And make sure you don't break it or lose it or something stupid like that.
You want any mill surplus? I mean, I've got a plate carrier if that counts. Indian curry's awesome. Lost to the chicken race again. Rent is going up. Mexican rice. Mexican rice is really damn good. I will say that. I'm saying there isn't good Indian food, but I just can't eat it. Stomach's too sensitive. Yeah, it's all the spices. I like it. So, you know, sometimes I'm just in the mood for like Indian spice. Love Indian food, but the worst part about it, shitting yourself the day after. So how goes the revolution? Oh, I'm not doing the revolution. You know what I am doing though? I'm owning the fucking world. You know, we haven't used the melee weapon in a while. May as well. There we go. I don't remember last time I had Thai rice, so I'd say Spanish rice, but Mexican rice is best, not counting all the Asian rices. Kentucky Man's IRS bot. Revolution's one fucking mission, chat. It's extremely disappointing. Yeah, it's really disappointing.
He's dead! What the hell just happened? Kill the damn dog!
And with this money, we shall return love for landlords to its former glory. Well, okay, now gun. There we go. I don't care who the crown sends, I'm not paying taxes. You're gonna pay taxes. Won't be a need for revolution once you own the country. Or should be in the game, I'd have to say, to get every legendary weapon requires trading between players. Oh yeah, it's some bullshit. Like, because of the state of the game as it is, it's literally impossible to 100% it. Oh, husband, you spent a lot of money on chicken races, now we are home race. I need to get money to tax Social Security. We need to spend it on fun stuff like chicken nuggets and milkshakes. You like Spanish paella?
Come on then. Let's see if you're
I
ready.
don't think I've had it. But I know it's literally just basically like jambalaya.
Time. Hit her before she hits you. Makes my heart all warm inside when I see such skill.
And people talking about, don't talk about that Matong clip enough. He's obviously trolling and son stonewalls him like he's committing a hate crime. Have you eaten empanadas? I have had empanadas and they are damn good. I'm getting owned by a child. Okay, now gun. There we go. Riz completed Persona 5 Royal and loved it. What do you think of Maruki philosophy and his way of life and wanting to create a perfect world? Oh, he was completely insane. Like, just changing your perception of reality does not make reality that. That is not at all how that works. All the people that were dead were still dead. You just saw them as alive. And guess what? If Marky had that power long enough, he would have gone insane. How much easier was Space Tank? Everything compared to Fable 2, yeah. What's the Indian caste system? Also, not gonna lie, most Hindu women end up looking ugly is because they don't take care of their parents either. Do they have baji like in like Muslims? The Indian caste system is exactly what it sounds like. It's a caste system. You had certain people that weren't even allowed to like be seen in public. Basically, Maruki was the king without clothes. The moment you mention it, everything falls down. Yep. Was there no other choice from director of Old Boy? Yeah. It is good. It is damn good. All right. All right, dog. Leave me the goodies. Didn't Song get confronted in China by police and he was timid as a mouse? Yep. It was a vote on GOG, get Fable 3 on there, and I voted, so I hope it happens. Yeah. Because like I said, the tragedy around this game is that it came out at the worst possible time where online features were basically mandatory. So there's a large chunk of games from the like late 2000s getting into the 2010s where you're only ever going to get like 75% of the game because the online is dead. I haven't seen Old Boy, but I've seen The Thirst. Phenomenal vampire movie. Alright, where is she? I need you to be my friend.
Wonderful alcoholic beverages.
Thanks. I was certain you were going to sell it and take the money.
A life without pain is a life without joy or fun. That's my response to Maruki, yeah. Cast system where you couldn't even climb up, where you're born and that's it. Yep. Okay, so let me...
Any other business to attend to?
Do a video on sympathy for Mr. Vengeance. I've not done a video on it, but it is really good. We got dead online games. Bungie shutting down Destiny 1 servers, yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's 1. So we need 10. Miss Bioshock 2 with multiplayer. It's dead. Deader than the Armenian Empire, yeah. Okay, you. You're my fucking friend now. Every time I think of Mexican food, I'm reminded of that TikTok of a Latina woman thirst trapping in empanadas and a guy married to a Mexican going, it's a trap, they sell them at restaurants. If they move to another country, they still believe in the cast. Yep.
Who's a lovely boy?
I actually got Fable 3 off Amazon key seller over 10 years ago, and an absolute bitch get running. And the cast system in India is fucking horrible. If you're born in the lowest caste, the Untouchables, other casts can't even touch you because you do the dirty jobs, yeah. I'm a flame of frenzy and joy when it comes to pain.
Do us a favor, and I'll be your friend. I got a package needs delivering to a mate of mine. Wanna give it a go?
Yeah, welcome to why befriending people fucking sucks in Fable. Yeah, West Coast tech industry is in ruins because it's full of Indians who believe in the cast. Yep. Bungie shut down the Halo Reaches 360 servers, but then unthrottled the XP system, so getting any credits past warrant officers is a Herculean task.
If I can be of any help, let me know.
Yeah, it's also currently impossible to 100% Ace Combat 6 due to multiplayer being taken offline and DLCs being inaccessible, yeah. That's why I hate online segments in games.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it's fetch quests. It's literal fetch quests.
Thank you.
The social aspects of Fable have always been, like, the weakest part. Your prints or cup checks an option? The reason they turned it from an emote wheel in 2 to randomly choosing good or bad interactions in 3, yeah.
You delivered the package.
Cass hasn't done irreparable damage to India yet.
Muchly, me old pal.
I got recommended Seth's Fable videos after last night's stream. They're gold, yeah. Okay, there we go. I need more women to befriend. You.
Hot. Go.
A gooch check.
Pretty good.
If we do fetch quests, can I hold your hand? Can India ever be saved and repaired? Can we truly even help them like we're doing with Venezuela or Mexico? Will there be people who will only their people can or become so far gone beyond salvation? Yeah, DLC isn't bad on paper, it's just the way it's utilized, yeah. How kill yourself retarded do you have to be to defend the castle when you're on the bottom?
Show us what you've got.
Dark Hero games famously also get delisted and taken offline all the time due to copyright shit. Yep. That's always been the biggest issue with games like that, in that for some reason game companies never think ahead to 10 years in the future. Without fail, game companies do not think 10 years in the future.
Hey, if you do something for me, we could be friends. I need you to take this item to a
Is
friend
Joe
of
Rogan
mine.
based or soy?
Can you do
Depends on when the
that?
wind blows. Yep, servers for the original DS2 version on 360 and PS3 are off, which I put 2K hours of PvP on it. Yep. And about, man, Abu really was the Atlas holding up the world perception of Indians, yeah. Spec Ops: The Line, yeah. I do things to India's culture and governance that would make British look like saviors in order to fix that country, yep.
I was thinking about getting a nice big tattoo.
You look really
Can they barely think 5 years ahead, yep. Are you keck or are you cringe? Well, you notice we did this exact quest earlier.
I've been waiting for this. Thanks.
Also, I'm not befriending any of the poor people.
That's what a hero...
Okay, there we go. Yeah, 10, they barely think 5 years, yeah. Fable 3, the original Death Stranding with all the packages you deliver, yeah.
Finished the delivery? Good. Thank you, friend.
There we go. So I need 6 more. So you.
Come here and...
Motherfucker, I don't miss Guitar Hero. I still got it, nigga.
You're good.
Also, anyone who bitches about pirating abandonware is a cuck. What else do you want me to do? Pay exorbitant amounts of money that won't even go to the devs? Yeah, right?
Have you ever thought of...
Like, hell, all my problems with piracy are just the fact that the scene's rapidly losing more and more people. It's hard to think about tomorrow, yeah. I think Joe Rogan's just baked. If he says something base, it's an accident. He needs to eat more vegetables and lay off DMT. Well, you're touching the poors. Oh, these people aren't poor. They're at the very least middle class.
If you would like to have me as a true friend, then do me a little favor. There's a package I need to send to a friend of mine.
I'm gonna watch Return to Silent Hill when it's not freezing out. Gameplay watch did you prefer? Shin Megami Tensei or Persona? Gameplay, Shin Megami Tensei. The gameplay in Shin Megami Tensei is just way more in depth.
Come back and see me when you're done.
Remember how much I hated FF11 was made into an MMO rather than a normal installment? Yeah. Are you tickling random people? Because it makes my hammer stronger. I swear to God, it makes sense. But the power dynamics... I want to get back into SMT, yeah. Alright, Balverines. Shit. Come on. Hey, euphemism. The tickle. Okay, there we go. We killed the Balverines. How's SMT more in depth than Persona? Literally the only thing I can say is go play it. You can make your own build for your own character instead of having to be auto-allocated. Your own character is a separate entity from all the demons you summon. You have way more elements to play with. There's more of a focus on buff, debuff, and using status elements. SMT has a lot more shit to it. You can build your own party, yeah. Your hammer gets stronger when you tickle people. What the fuck are you doing outside? There's Balverines all over the place, you fucking lunatic.
Ah, so it's turned
Oh,
up
and you're a
at
stinky
last?
dweller. Of course you are.
Great.
Try playing SMT3, best game in the series. One of them, yeah. Pervert. I'll know piracy. I'm a grognard and trying to start a pen and paper group among my friends. The killing of Remrus. Then the Trove is a travesty. They had a lot of out-of-print games.
It's been delivered? Good work.
Power Armor or Mecha?
That seals it
I mean,
then.
Mecha's fucking
We're going
dope,
to
but a
be
good
the
Power Armor
best
story is
of
fucking
friends, you and I.
sick. Okay, there we go. I now have 5 friends. What about you, child?
Are you always such a goody-goody? Shazam!
When I played SMT5, loved it. Yeah. For SMT, I heard Nocturne and Devil Summoner. I really like 4. I played a shitload of 4. Oh, I can't even be friends with you, man. Shit. Fuck you, little kid. Oh, we're already friends. Okay, so I don't care about you. Already friends. Remember the anime Zetman? Is game the spawn that featuring Dante from Devil May Cry even good? That's SMT3 Nocturne. That's very good. Best power armor is either Fall Armor or Warhammer 40k Space Marine Armor. I guess I'll befriend the homeless lady.
Don't much like that pawnbroker, but where else can I
Fuck
get
off, we're
rid
already
of my
friends.
mum's crockery? You are
Yeah, Persona gives you so much leeway, while SMT makes you work for it. Yeah.
Oh!
The bottoms, mechas or power armor? They're mecha. You eat corn dog the you eat corn the long way. Yeah, SMT3 is considered the best one. Yeah. I will have an appointment with my gastrologist so I can get my prescription of Scarizi filled. Really ever see power armor stories? Mainly mecha. The T51B is still reigning supreme in my eyes. I don't care what Bethesda tries to do with the T60. T51's still the best. You'll only know the pores don't wash. Is Pluto any good? Pluto is very good. Isn't Power Gear for Jinro technically power armor? It basically is. And she tells everyone else chores, you're only interacting with kids.
Do me a favour and I'll be your bleeding mate, okay? You're probably not up to this sort of thing by the look of you.
Pluto TV? No, Pluto the anime.
Can you take it for me?
Have you had trouble against the Matador boss? I heard how much of a nightmare of a boss he is in Nocturne. Oh yeah, first time playing Nocturne, he whooped my fucking ass.
Get on with it. Come back after.
Oh, Gordon's HEV suits power armor with energy shielding, yeah. Why are all of you people so fucking, like, they're all friends with dwellers. I don't understand it. The dwellers smell.
None of our needles are rusty.
Wait, I'm only tickling this per person for a hammer. Come back. I didn't mean it. Oh, you motherfucker.
Those are nice shoes. But don't you think your grand's feet are cold without them?
Oh my god, there's another one. Isn't that an Irish Spring soap in this universe to cure the smell? And tickling the smelly pores, strengthen your hammer. You're untouchables. You touch them, you'll fall from Brahma. Sir, please.
Nice!
Alright, get the fuck out of my way. There's something. There's something here. I want it. Oh, it's a fucking wedding ring. Who cares about that? How long did it take you to beat Matador? First time, 4 hours. I'm not even kidding. 4 hours. D6 power armor is my favorite. Looks so cool. What genre of game is this under? Action RPG. Because technically you can make choices. Technically you have role-playing elements. Technically. Also, I think that was just a leftover line from the gnome. I do believe it's dead.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Okay. Oh, yeah. We already killed that gnome. Okay. So. Yeah, Walter can fuck you in a Minotaur fight in 4, even if you have a good build. Yeah. Didn't you say Tantagrow Fall Avalon was like Fable? No, I don't remember saying that. I don't even know what that is.
You'll have to pay top gold, but it's worth it.
My prices may be high, but I have nothing but the best.
I can give you a
I really would actually recommend not playing the Maniacs version just because it really does completely give the wrong impression of the franchise. He's not supposed to be a filter. But he's so fun, though. What's matter is there to make sure, are you playing the game correctly? Yeah.
Delivering that package, but
I'm here for Fable the Office.
Thank you, then. Oh, brilliant. You're a real friend after all.
Behold my demons, Cassie Agi to the Minotaur smirk. If you don't debuff, buff, have resistance, proper healing, matter will beat you like a redhead stepchild.
Doggy you are. Good to see you. I hope you're well.
Oh, you're gonna play Mutagenics, new game by Evan McMillan coming soon. I have no idea what that is. Alright, you. T45D looks cool in the show. I'll end it thus. Thank you, Walter. Well, shit, is that cat fighting game he scrapped like a decade ago? I also love Fall Tactics Power Armor, and I feel it's very underrated. Yeah, Fall Tactics Armor is a mix of Enclave and Brotherhood of Steel Armor, so I think it works perfectly fine in the universe. Is anyone including a Bovino status? Commander at large, MSM or cell during his removal while right influence or Spurgeon trying to get an answer. Oh, he's not fired. They just moved him out of Minnesota, and Tom Holman took his spot.
Can you do that for me? Oh, fantastic. And make sure you don't break it or lose it.
Tantagrow Fall Avalon's a dark fantasy RPG. It takes place in Arthurian legends, nothing like Fable. Power Armor of the show looks like ass, not gonna lie. I think it's a consequence of ripping it directly into live action. I think it looks good. The problem is when it actually has to like do fight scenes with it, it doesn't look good. Like every fight scene with the Power Armor just looks off. I played Stranger and I got filtered with that one trippy level. Out of my way, poor people. Yeah, should be. Okay, there it is. Did I pick up women, play patty cake with them, and then tickle them? Yeah, people don't take Tim Pool's word for what's going on in Minnesota. The man's pushed foreign anti-American propaganda twice, yeah. You find Fall Avalon didn't have English voice acting, but Welsh voice acting like in the legend. Problem is only a handful of people speak Welsh. Her power armor being bulky or more form-fitting? To me, it's power armor. It's supposed to be bulky. It's supposed to look like a fucking living tank.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I feel like they did the power armor fight in CGI. They kind of do. It's like a weird mix. Tim Pool's beanie is on too tight.
Need any help today? Be sure to find something special for
lovely,
that
thanks.
someone special.
Alright, what the fuck? Okay. I prefer Fallout 3 New Vegas power armor. It's basically more like heavy powered plate armor.
You were going to sell it and take the money. Oh, brilliant.
No wonder Tim Pool's beanie is another beanie. Alternatively, Ranger suit is dope, yeah.
Ever seen a woman wrestle a chicken?
Hello.
Alright, what does this guy want?
Well, hello there. I could use your help, you know, cleaning up the streets.
I think Master of the Universe movie would be bad. I don't know. All I know is all the people I hear talk about are saying, "Oh God, this looks awful."
Just find them and drag them back here.
I mean, Jenks is a tactical RPG where you need to breed cats and send them to different dungeons. I don't want cats to be hurt though. I love cats.
Great. I'm in your debt. Well, until I pay you, that is.
Prefer Custodes or Astari's power armor? I think Astari's looks cooler.
Best products in Brightwall.
Got you.
The only thing I didn't like about power armor on the show is just goddamn facelifts on the helmet. They look bad to me. Okay.
You look.
Oh! You're not going to take me alive, copper. Oh, all right.
Yeah, Eldar. And Mandor wasn't even hard. Now, Rideout, man. Oh, he kicked my ass a lot. This Universe movie looks like every other heavily CGI movies coming out the past 12 years. I think I've seen about Master Universe people freaking out over the he-him gag, complete missing the joke. Well, I do agree with people who say, like, He-Man was right there, and they fucked that up.
It's the one they call the sewer. Uses the town drains to make his getaways, you see. You're a real
Rideout can straight up
servant of the
cheat.
people. Please, take this for
Looks
your
like
own.
Space Marines move terrifyingly fast, yeah. Yeah, Rideout and Dante are the real filters. Oh, we got some money out of that. That's cool.
Problem with you. You just never shut up, do ya?
Get drunk with our great fire waters.
I wish there was a middle ground between oversized mech-sized power armor and smaller heavy combat gear. Yeah, it would be interesting, but that also comes down to, like, you would have to find what that middle ground is. Yeah, it was right there, man.
Go.
Thor and Dante are the hardest early game bosses. I wonder what fancy power armor would be like.
I'm gonna give you.
I heard they're gonna start right transforms like Transformers. What? Yeah, debuff Rideout Dante twice. Keep debuffing him. He should be fine. And the him joke in the trailer seemed kind of like Arm Pronouns dumb joke. Yeah, I know, but like He-Man is right there.
Do us a favor, and I'll be your friend. I got a package needs delivering to a mate of mine.
I sound like a retard in that last
Ready
sentence.
to go?
Those conceptual art is basically having fancy panorama, the enchanted tree roots that would dig up in Houston that would cover metal plates.
Alrighty then. And good luck.
Typically, NCR's unpowered power armor that heavy troopers wear doesn't require energy source and is just heavy protection. They don't need training for it. I like the middle ground could probably be advanced combat armor, which is basically like what between a power armor and light armor.
Get yourself a gun today. It's a
This had to have created some tickle fascists.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Yeah, we gotta go to Mist Peak Valley. There's a serial tickler going around town, be aware. Also have the Null Mind Magatama for the Dante Rideout fights. He has a move that'll make you drop money. The other day I saw someone post some art they made of T-51 power armor with a horn skull type visor. Armor itself is medieval theme, pretty cool. God, can you imagine if they released a movie both He-Man and the Town and the Wokies would lose it? Like Soul Walker 2, man, is not fun. Why is it not fun? And no shit, He-Man was there. It was his movie trailer. JRPG would say the most benefit from having power armor. I mean, it's not... you can't really cross that together. Like, your only argument would be like a Final Fantasy game where it's explicitly Magitech, and they already have some equivalents. I view power armor be a suit that acts like a vehicle. Oh, it's gonna make us go back to Brightwall? Why the military doesn't have power armor yet? Because it's super useless. It will be worse than Kevin Smith's Masters of the Universe. Yeah, any JRPG that benefits from power armor probably already has mecha, yeah. I thought we already took this quest, but I guess not.
I've been known to offer discounts. To the right.
Alrighty then.
Oh, literally just finished the dialogue. Okay. Man, go fuck yourself. Military doesn't have power armor yet because most Exosuit prototypes fucking suck, yeah. Take that back, don't piss on my dreams. Yeah, we already have power armored exoskeleton, same issue that implies now, no good battery, no good. I had to explain to my friend the limits of those jetpacks on one startup made, yeah. Like, it's a cool idea, the problem is the fact of, like, dude. I need the lifting belt, that's a true power armor. Give a DC Comics, never read a Batman comic written by Kevin Smith. Holy shit, there is some edgy middle school fan fiction. Yeah. He just does not understand Batman. It's the same fucking... Are you all... Is everyone in Brightwall fucking friends with the same two people?
Nice! I've been waiting for this.
No, power armor is aura. And most realistic power armor we might ever get would probably be some form of style soup, but it's not cloaking technology, more like anti-thermal shit. Yeah. Why live action adaptations we set on Earth? First Transformers mostly set on Earth instead of Cybertron. Now He-Man are just lazy or they don't care. Can't name a good series, but I believe a grid-based tactical RPG would be the perfect template for power armor. Well, like I said, any JRPG that would have it already has it.
We're not cheap, but we only
How about the Dragon Ball movie announcements? I think that will be fun.
Package. Great.
Oops, all Battle of Gods, sure, but still.
Yes, please.
I'm friends with too many losers. What about you? Are you a loser? Oh, you're a super loser. Fuck your crate.
Best establishment in Brightwall.
Unironically, stuff from Death Stranding is probably what power armor would look like. Exoskeleton with mesh plates piled on top. Yeah. See, Japan's working on a railgun weapons platform. It's far from perfect, but they're making progress. And better than remaking Resurrection F Arc again. Yeah. I like Halo power armor. All right, you, Miss Hobo. You'll be my friend. Yeah, so I'll say batteries might be the power source that can power an exosuit, but even with the power source, we need the mechanical technology to make them move right. Make me up when Quake 2 railguns are real. I think they're planning on remaking all of Super, but with slightly better visuals, maybe acknowledging Daima a bit. Yeah, the reason why Iron Man's an alcoholic, PTSD, and anxiety disorder. Power armor's for pussies.
Hey, if you do something for me, we could be friends.
Another form of power armor would be environmental suit, kind of like Dead Space. Yeah, and like Dead Space is able to get away with it because it goes out of its way to say, yeah, this is like super impractical, but it's what the company gave you. Okay, there we go. Oh, she picked up dog shit with those hands. That's on Gauss guns. I think they're fucking sick. How practical are they in real life? I have no clue, but they are sick. I'm a kid.
Looking for something special, or will it just be the regular stuff today?
That's fine, thanks.
Yeah, Common Runner suit's sort of power armor. Even then, a future exosuit would probably be an expensive coffin. One will replace shot, will kill the loser, and it's all ogre.
Feel free to look around.
That's always been the universal thing that's kept a lot of like power armor technology behind. It's the fact of, dude, all it takes is one really good shot and the guy's dead. Gauss guns are completely impractical but cool. StarCraft and Warhammer both use them. Here we go. This place one by the Necromorphs never happened. That would still be hell. Oh, that's basically mouthwashing.
I have the best shop in Brightwall.
Closing time for shops.
I need to talk to the hobo. Yeah, they actually did that in Fallout Season 1, yeah. And you don't want it getting in enemy hands, yeah.
Have a look around.
Oh, brilliant!
Have you watched the anime Happy Sugar Life? If I did, it was a long-ass time ago. I don't remember a thing. Okay, let me see. Are we at 10 people yet? Yeah, exosuits best used to be glorified forklifts. Yeah, I can see it better for like non-combat. Like industrial shit, you know? Okay, we have like maybe one more to get through. There's my mecha being the size of tanks. Okay, friend.
Hiya, how have you been?
Hey, tonight doing pretty good, doing pretty good.
Stuff in Brightwall.
Okay, you're a douchebag. Hey, you know what? You know what? I got an idea. It's like a body horror element to its rules, yeah. So we still haven't bought everything in Brightwall, but we are getting to a pretty good level with it. And we can buy this place. There we go. Hell yeah. Soon. Oh, there we go. Now, this would be too powerful for mouthwashing. Here we go. Let's go with Tekken asshole Kazuya or Brian Fury. Advanced Warfare exosuits probably the best if it includes a failsafe that immediately opens the armor when broken or out of power. Not perfect, but prevent coffin issue. Yeah. It's the big question that has to be solved before anything else. It's like, how do you prevent this from just being a coffin? Especially, like, how do you prevent it from being a coffin while the guy's still alive? Am I making this game snowball at any point? Oh, very easily. Very easily. In fact, let's go with a mercenary camp real quick. I want to get a dog. I'm still thinking about it. Yeah. A horrifying discovery that snow had ended up in our attic through a loose roof tile. Oh, yeah, that's not good at all. I might cybernetic get prosthetics and wouldn't mind replacing my kidneys so I could stop getting kidney stones. Side effect, it gives you the worst kidney stones you've ever felt in your life. Explosive decoupling as God intended. Now, what are your thoughts on Fallout Season 2? Kind of making the Brotherhood bumbling instead of overprotective or technology? I'm perfectly happy with it. All the factions I hate are getting shit on. I love it. Meanwhile, Mr. House is just as mysterious as he should be. How do you prevent this from being a coffin? How about this? It is a coffin. It'll be used on convicts. All you gotta do is press a button. Suddenly they can't move. You drink water, yeah. But I like the Brotherhood. I'm also glad to replace my eyes, too. Pretty bad eyesight, and having cyberpunk eyes would be great. Alright, now let's gentrify the fuck out of this neighborhood.
I got the best in town. Ask anybody.
Man, fuck the Brotherhood. Capitalism for life. Theory for our Brotherhood's dumb in the show is it's just that California is making them crazy. Brotherhood would never use a pristine mint condition car for target practice, just a waste of fucking functional vehicle. Well, I mean, it's not a military vehicle, and all they give a shit about is military supplies. Is that a spoiler which gang parts of Yuki are still intact? Basically, yeah.
What I got, you can't get anywhere else.
Fairfax getting shit on because you turned everything in the show is Todd Howard's bidding. I don't know. Like I said, Mr. House is still basically Mr. House. I know people try to say, like, oh, they made him like an unstable idiot. It's like, no. He's acting exactly like Mr. House. I think about Azan. Azan's pretty fucking cool. I like him. You want to see the Minutemen in the show since they mentioned they're empowering the Commonwealth. Yeah, Mr. House was spot on, yep. We can charge in Canada tomorrow. Why? They made the horse girls sad. They must pay. pretty sure there's still more stuff.
Ah, hello.
Okay. Is there any more property we can buy? Okay, there's that one. Heh. When's there ever been an unstable idiot? Your opinion's your opinion. I'm not parasocial enough to convince you of anything. That's quiet take. Talking about Mr. House, he's not an unstable idiot. House is in fact very smart. He's just frustrated in the flashback segments because he knows the end of the world is coming and the date keeps changing. This is what I mean by I don't want to talk about the fucking Fallout show because it always devolves into the same goddamn things over and over and over again. You guys are fucking addicted to it. Okay, scratch that $5. What if we nuke California produced? How does this help the franchise grow Todd franchise? See, right there. They were planning on nuking the NCR and goddamn Van Buren. It's the same points over and over and over again. Yeah. The only way they could have gotten House any more spot on would be if they had Renee do the role, and that's impossible, yeah. There we go. How dare you not jack up your prices? Alright, comments, socialist, so damn fat. Jacking up the rent really affects your popularity besides some NPC generic lines? As far as I'm aware, it literally does nothing. It just gives you even more money. And it clearly wants to prevent it, but can't, yeah. I went through Yakuza 2 and the PS2 and took Haruka to every fucking shop to see if I could alter the timeline for funnies. Difference $2, Mr. House, when Mr. Apartment Complex shows up. Yeah, House became a recluse later in life after he calculated the end of the world and began to make preparation to outlive the destruction and save Vegas. Is this BlackRock playthrough? You kind of have to go full BlackRock if you want to, you know, save the world. There we go. Most unstable thing a house does, make a guy kill his buddies, test out proc, which the accurate part is that he would do it himself and not send someone else to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. This is where shit gets really expensive. But we are at the point where shit will start steamrolling, so try to find some cheaper places. There we go. Yeah, all high rent did in Fable 2 is make you more corrupt. It would, probably would have done the same in this game if purity corruption didn't get the axe, yeah. RM1313 for his pretty cool guy for 19 months. Thoughts on Russian Badger's playthrough in New Vegas being the canon way to play? Seriously, who'd be mad tomorrow, though? You look at her and tell me something's going on behind those eyes. You can't. Oh, yeah, just some dude who's trying to basically leech popularity off her. That's literally all it comes down to. It's a chance to collect a scalp. Which personal thoughts of House plan of surviving the apocalypse? You stick yourself inside that bean capsule forever? I mean, he was happy with it. You don't have to go to each house to collect rent, right? Oh, no, it's automatic. Okay. Morningwood, we can also buy some of the hippie shacks. Yeah, there we go. I'm making waves in the hippie community. And MRE for dinner, and I thought it was delicious.
Any other business to attend to?
I was managed to save most of Vegas. None of the missiles managed to hit Vegas proper, only outskirts. He managed to disable or destroy all the missiles that target Vegas City.
The armory is at your disposal.
Okay, so we're like a few behind on befriending everybody, so I say we go to Bowerstone Market. I mean, it was pretty badass how House was willing to take a slug to the face in the name of his morally dubious experiment.
I buy stuff.
So come here.
Very much a yes man playthrough lover for New Vegas. I can implement capitalism. My house wanted to have me in charge. House willingly put himself in the crystal. Woman, we're friends now. Down Fable 3, Angry Joe seeks vengeance against Peter Molyneux for murdering his son in the game. Todd refused to update Starfield, and Randy Pitchford commits tax fraud.
And
Thomas' nuclear explosion nearly destroys fusion reactor. He prepared in his bunker, so he had to rely on backup reactors and use minimum power to keep himself alive. Very hope for the new Fallout game. If it goes full Yakuza-style minigame for the retail elements, and you can appoint Hobbs as tax collectors. Oh, no. By the very nature of it being a Bethesda game, it'll be, why is an ocean deep as a puddle? You can touch the systems, but you can't really do anything with the systems. I think made me upset in the show. Season 2 is the fact the Kings went feral ghouls. Fuck you, I love the Kings.
give us a hand, and we can be pals. I've got a friend who needs something from me. Will you take it to them?
Here we go.
That's great. Come and see me when you finish the job.
I need the... There we go. Now, Fallout 4 has been improved by a Mahjong minigame. Hope that New Vegas remaster removes a bunch of the barriers on the strip like how it was pre-rendered intro. Yep. Mystery Trunks was really good, but really sad at the same time, especially for Future Gohan. He was fighting a losing battle, but he was the only one left. Yep. Yeah, it's up to the modders to build the depth, yeah. Be fair, it's possible Fallout 3 remaster is going to be outsourced like Oblivion. The point of NCR New Vegas is to show that NCR is corrupt, weak, and bogged down with bureaucracy. Democracy doesn't work if everyone's trying to screw each other. Out of my way, losers. I feel about Fallout using cryo freezing so much that the cryo vault in 4 was the point. The vault experiment seems like it's used way more in the show. I mean, I'm fine with it because it's basically going with any kind of old school sci-fi concept. So cryo freezing to get into the future is like kind of a common trope from back then. That kind of atomic era thinking. It's just obviously being used for more horrifying ideas. Lost Kings were just another gang in Vegas. They can only survive if the courier saves them. Yeah. And the show is going with the idea of like the courier never existed. Or at least maybe did Yes Man then fucked off. Alright, the only thing possible in Fallout 3 Remaster would be to add in traits from New Vegas in the classic games.
Feed your body with our fine victuals.
Yeah. I need more money. Best joke in Fallout show? Oh wow, kicks out Alien Corpse, a working cooler, yeah.
You done it! Great!
The purpose of the vault was to allow the Enclave to store the most unstable, powerful warrior, but unfortunately they were destroyed before they could utilize them. Okay, now we're friends.
Ah, hello.
For the love of God, just upgrade the fucking hammer. So I have a new Divinity Original Sin game. It does look pretty sick. The Fallout show handling almost everything like how Capcom handled Dead Rising 4. Spirits there would just taste bad to older fans. I don't view that at all. Like I said, it's just one of those where people just scream about it to the point that I'm generally at the point of, if it's pissing you off that much, why watch it? I mean, it's not just a thing of like, I didn't really like that much, that well. It's like, you had people that were anti-show say, well, you know, this part was pretty good, and they got fucking hounded by people. It's like, alright. There's being outraged because you think something is going wrong with your franchise. Then there's like, no, you people are fucking obnoxious. And Return of the Tunnel Snakes, the best faction. You ever do remaster New Vegas like they did Oblivion? My only hope is they'll have the same sense to use UE4 over 5 if at all possible. There's drama over Larian experimenting with AI. Well, I mean, they pretty much said the quiet part out loud. Hell, multiple devs even already said, like, yeah, a lot of them are using AI.
Delivering to a mate of mine. Want to give it a go?
Yeah, Dead Rising 4 was a literal duck punch slam to the soul. Yeah. Tunnel Snakes rule.
If you fancy swinging a hammer.
Alrighty then. And good luck.
Of course, over the show's gotten to the point where I'm just waiting for the dust settle to even start. Just don't care, yeah. Well, it's like I said, it's gotten to the point where like every stream now, someone's like, well, did you see this dude thing the show fucked up? It's like, they didn't fuck it up, though. I've been watching the show and keeping up with it. I'm explicitly trying not to talk about it because it devolves in the same thing over and over and over again. Like, if it's that much, if it's that much of a thing to raise your fucking blood pressure, like, dude, just don't fucking think about it. Yeah, Fall fans should be happy the show didn't end up like Halo's, yeah.
Get your loved one a nice gift.
Fall show should have a living alien screaming and freaking out until someone shoots it, like the Smiling Friends bit, yeah. Also, I know I heard a gnome.
Sometimes I just want someone to talk to. And sometimes I want someone to kick in the crotch.
I know you're here, you little bastard. Where are you? There you are.
Can't decide whether I like your looks or your personality better. It's like comparing
Divinity original sin game or just another Divinity game? I was under the impression was gonna be a Divinity game. It is an original sin. I think it's just Divinity. There we go. And Noam Chomsky died again.
Ah, so it's turned up at last. Great.
And people can't stop talking about the Fallout show. They need to get jobs.
I love what you've done with yourself.
You never know when you're gonna need a potion.
And Cyberpop, do clankers work the cotton fields? I mean, there are little robots, yeah. You always saw glitchy. They both insulted and raised you up. Thing with AI is most people don't care as long as properly used as clear obscure devs and Larian simply used as tools. Yeah.
Let
Well,
me
it's
know
like
if you have trouble finding anything.
that's always the big difference in the AI discourse. You know what I mean? Like, you have AI like what the Claire Obscure and Larian devs did, where it was for concept art and very base level pro type shit.
You delivered
The shit that people complain about with AI, they're literally arguing that like, if it's touched by AI, that means the whole game was made with AI, and that is not what that means. Yeah, get back to work, bot. The Fallout show turns beloved character into a literal cuck queen. Don't complain, yeah. Well, the big robot, they're still clankers. Okay, there we go. So now we just have these challenges, which are still going to be a grindy mess because all the weapon challenges in this game suck. Basement No Divinity Dragon Commander sequel. I should bookmark Gnome's wiki page at this point. Keep googling whether he's croaked whenever someone mentions him.
Doing business with you.
Power Stone's finest.
Okay, that's all loot here. I didn't even do any of that.
I love doggies. I love throwing them into the river in a sack.
I know you're here, you little bastard. Where are you? I know I heard that. Board crates doesn't sound too bad. I think he's outside. So EP, I miss her Bowerstone and Powerstone.
But doesn't that embarrass your dog?
Anti-AI people are honestly annoying as fuck, considering constantly jumping at shells, seeing tons of artists accused of AI when they clearly don't. Yeah. Like the whole, like, oh, we won't be able to tell if it's AI or not. It's like, no, that's just people being very stupid. Actual AI shit's very obvious. Where the fuck are you? There you are. They're in the goddamn walls. Ethan and BT are cool. R2 is a war criminal. Yeah, same anti-AI artists pitching and moaning at artists who use AI for references, always the same ones, falling for doctored AI pictures by leftists or fake videos by TikTok. Yeah. Yeah, shit looks all the same to me now. So many tells, yeah.
You can win, do you? Well, we're the best. Logan's elite.
On top of that, all the AAA devs coping by claiming, see, guys, AI will totally be used and everything will suffer massive wake-up calls how unreliable it is. Yeah. You need the game running better. Talking about this? Yeah, I tweaked it to run at 60.
They wear many masks. They may look like your friends. They may even look like your most loyal servants. This
is the face of a traitor.
Swift?
Major Swift, a respected member of the army and sworn servant of
Yeah, one dev generated a JPEG of a banana eating a monkey on his lunch break, and the game is ruined.
He was apprehended attempting to turn
Oh, there's
loyal
more gnomes. They're
soldiers
Guatemalans.
against us, and is thus charged with espionage, treason.
Is it run at 60 or is it like 59? I don't know because I don't have a frame counter. It feels smooth.
Darkening our land with their betrayal.
They're not an elf, they're not a noblin, they're a gnome. You've been gnomed. Saying watch clips of the Fallout show is not for me, for just how the pacing feels weird, but it definitely has moments like I like especially with Ghoul and Maximus.
He has to be stopped, no matter what it takes. He has to be... Come on, we need to tell the others.
I don't like the soldiers' helmets. And people say people couldn't tell what's real and what's fake when Photoshop first came out. Yeah. I always trust the creepy, eerie government, the game. So everyone's a little behind 60. I could definitely buy that.
You're a very nice person.
Yeah, Alt Z if you want to turn on frame counter on NVIDIA. I don't think it matters. To me, it feels good.
Change things. We should all support them. I just hope
Everyone
Swift's
said how
friends
nice
really
you
are
are.
fighting to change
And
things.
it's true.
We should all support them.
I think the reason that Fallout show is getting such vitriol is because Todd said the show had direct can consequences of the series in perpetuity. Yeah, and he's lying. Like, no, it's not. At most, you're going to get collabs in, like, Fallout 76. Yeah, the princess is stacked, yeah. I had to make Tetris the other day.
Do you have anything I can buy off you?
That kid's going places.
I've never seen the Fallout show, but I've seen the scene where it's the two leads talking about having sex like robots, and it's funny every time.
Well...
Okay. Oh my god, the gnomes are in the castle. Also, I need to do more quests. So... I think 30 FPS can work for action games. Yeah, they can work fine.
I'd give you some gold.
Hey, I prefer something real in the same way I don't hate streaming. I'd rather have
I
DVDs.
hear you know how to use those weapons of yours. Well, I've got someone for you to use them on. You there. I hear you know how to use those weapons of yours. Well, I've got
What you do,
someone
the
for you to
princess,
use
she
them
too
on.
white for you. I mean, I can live with
A
it.
bloke by the name of Alan. He robbed me, he did. Took almost 1,000 gold. It is true, we were gambling.
Do you think the show has no continuity unrelated to any of the games? Pretty much. It's taking inspiration from the games, but I don't view it as like an actual
shouldn't just have
canon
anyone who
thing.
knows you kill. But all that aside, my mind's made up.
And yeah, sure, I'll kill that guy.
Great. Alan's probably in Bowerstone Industrial, trying to get a game going with someone. Go make sure.
Talk
he
all about
doesn't
Fallout, how
succeed.
you make yourself fall out of bed and get a job. Wish AI president shitposts were still a big thing related to AI. Okay, FABLE TV show or movie work? I mean, on paper, I don't see why it shouldn't. The big thing is you need a very specific tone. FABLE is very goofy, over-the-top British humor mixed with legitimate horror. I was mentioning, are you going to play Divinity Dragon Commander on stream at some point? It's pretty short. Probably 1 or 2 streams max. Maybe. The Witcher, more like the Bitcher. That's an alien Omar assault her being sprayed with a mysterious substance on her chest by a man who's clearly a pan to keep Minnesota shit spinning. Well, I mean, they already said what the substance was. It was fucking apple cider vinegar. And yeah, no, if it was a guy who actually wanted to hurt her, he would have had acid. Because you can just buy acid. Okay, which one's Alan?
Definitely feeling lucky today.
Alright, one of you assholes is very unlucky.
I'm never to anything to drink.
That's probably this guy. Alright.
There's got to be someone around here who wants to lose some money.
And pop. So it takes 2 hits. Well, she could have pickled. Aster just decked her without glossy got. Yeah.
That could have gone better. That person now hates...
Hope there's no fall between us. Fall in New Vegas. Please shoot you, Todd Howard. Probably. Aster help brought a gun. Yeah. Alright, now where is that guy?
If you find we're out of stock on anything, try again a few days later.
I think 60 should be standard, but if 30 FPS is easy and they can lock without dips, then do that. Yeah. Also, the guy who attacked Omar apparently had pro lefty socials. Yeah. They keep saying he was like a right-winger who got radicalized because he had a left-wing wife and a left-wing kid, or like left-wing kids, and it's like, every single time this shit happens, it's always, oh, the guy's secretly right-wing. It's like, dear God.
Right, brilliant. Now I just need to find a new card game and win some money. Hiring assassins isn't cheap, you know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a gun owner, yeah. Who do you want to play Bigby in a Fable show? Bigby more than once looks like Wolverine, so the easy answer is like maybe Hugh Jackman. But at the same time, Hugh Jackman is looking pretty old. And Bigby's meant to look like he's in his prime permanently.
Ah, hello.
I think that thing with Omar was fake. You could see the camera pan to him before he actually did anything, which makes no sense. They didn't know. Oh yeah, it was completely bullshit. Yeah, let's go with the Hunter's Lodge, yeah. It's like the attempted Trump assassin or the Minnesota rep killer, yeah. Yeah, who would play Jack of Blades? That's a good question. Because Jack of Blades is still, like, the best villain in the entire franchise. Dude was fucking creepy. Carl Urban? Yeah. I was just dye Hugh Jackman's hair. Have this set in a time frame where Bigby's getting a little long in the tooth looking. But Lolly till he's 90. Omar attack was clearly staged. Pull the guy's socials and he's 100% liberal. We forgot to yell this is MAGA country. I'm in my prime, Bigby. If I recall timeline-wise, Dragon Commander is like 1,000 years for Divinity 2. Ego Draconis since before Maxos established Dragonites, and he does that with you at the end. Speaking of Jack, which voice is your favorite? Original or remastered? I always love the original voice. Remastered, I've heard a little bit of, and it didn't sound awful, but it's also just not as good. Y'all fucked up. Yeah, Bigby's like 5'8" King. Should be played by 5'8" King Tobey Maguire. Bigby should be me who plays Bigby. I'm him. He's literally me. My eyes. What about Charlie Hunnam? I could see it. Bigby and Sam and Max get along, and it would be funny. I could see it working. He's worked with people that are idiots before. To be fair, Sam and Max aren't complete idiots. They're pretty clever. Man, even Toby's getting old, yeah. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts. I'll take him a wig, and Sean Strickland would be an amazing Bigby. Yeah, Toby's already old. He's like in his 50s, yeah. I think Albion's foreskin policy. Oh, Bigby always works with idiots. Hear me out. Aaron Taylor Johnson is Tangerine Get Up from Bullet Train. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. I can actually see that working. Hell, 28 years later, he kind of looked like Bigby. Just a longer face. There's a game series that ended in a whimper, Jack and Dexter, yeah. But you know what? It's better to end in a whimper than die horribly. How many fucking wolves are in these woods? Thoughts on the Office style cutaways and New Fable? The Office is a weird choice, in my opinion, because the British humor is always more Monty Python. Yeah, it's like, that's the difference. Like, Fable is meant to be basically Monty Python, and the Holy Grail is a whole game. That's why I say it's over-the-top, goofy British humor until you get to something legitimately fucked up. And yeah, The Office, like, I don't see that working. I can romance someone in this run. I literally just walk up to a woman and go like, you woman now. That's literally just how you do it in Fable anyway.
Renting out a house here is a fantastic.
Sandro died a slow, horrible death. Think Jack O'Connell will be good, Big B? I could see it. Woman brings sex. Last game was a mid-forgettable spin-off. The last game torpedoed the franchise. Oh yeah, get all the Aurora stuff. Okay. Yeah, Fable Romance in a nutshell. Here's some flowers. Wanna fuck? Yeah. Like I said, the social aspects of this game were never amazing. Not by any means. Back in my day, you flexed your muscles till she fell for you. Dog. Fable Romance be like Red Wife, life good, wife fights back, kill wife. Watch out for morning after itching. He's gun on guard. Would you let us through if I trade you this gun? Was that seriously the best you could come up with? I think there's actually pretty good shit behind the house. I just gotta remember how to get to it. Yep, treasure chest. We played patty cake and I tickled her. Hammer's getting stronger. Yeah, they still never actually released Fable 2 for PC, yeah. Saints Row didn't die, it was murdered, yeah. Even the dev flat out say it was murdered. Kentucky Man, can you do a review on Urban Spooks the Painter? I know you like it. I feel like it gets a bad rap for no reason outside Twitter drama. I mean, it's not that I like it, just more the fact of I don't see what's any different here than a lot of other analog horror stuff. Like, the main thing I didn't like was the hoopla about it, where people were like, oh my god, this guy's like a fucking monster, he's a pedophile for making this. Like, you people are fucking stupid. There we go. Saints Row didn't die, it was murdered. Who do you see playing Jack Horner? It had to be someone who can balance out being serious and funny. And you know what? I say Ryan Gosling, because literally me, and the joke with Jack is he is literally every Jack. That's why he's OP as fuck. Okay, he's OP as fuck until someone outsmarts him, because he is dumb. Okay, now I say we buy the rest of the hippie properties. He's literally me. Dupe. Oh, damn it. I keep forgetting. Gotta actually confirm it. There we go. Force mandatory bats. Why is Urban Spook hated? Around the time analog horror was getting really big, you had the community TM build up. And anytime there's the community TM, you would have one guy in particular, whoever it may be, who gets picked to essentially be ran out on a rail from the circle for whatever reason. Maybe the guy's story isn't that good. Maybe it's a little too edgy. Point is, it's them trying to, quote-unquote, clean up the community. And that's basically what happened to Urban Spook. He got essentially ousted for the sake of, no, but we need to clean up the community TM. That's how Driver survived the knife stab. He was a Fable. What is analog horror? Analog horror is basically spooky VHS tape. That's basically the genre. Trust me, now that you've heard it, you're gonna run into something that will tell you what analog horror is. Analog horror, more like anal horror. Got him. Yeah, found footage horror. A little bit, but it's framed as like a VHS tape or something similar. Okay, there we go. We're buying even more properties. There. Damn it. Okay. What's your favorite analog horror? I don't really watch it, but I liked Local 58. I liked Marble Hornets. Usually involving analog tech from like 1980s, 2000s, yeah. I love how you put TM after any community filled with autistic hack fraudster to be bullied. And don't forget forced ARG elements, yeah. Like, ARG elements aren't like quite as popular as they used to be, but yeah, they're still very much a thing. Urban Spook Story was too edgy, and he was upfront about the fact that what he was making was to get a paycheck, yeah. Marvel Horny. But the excessive cursing, Andy and Lily seem like an example of amazing horror.
We were going to go right home after.
I've seen Lankar's analog horror, surprisingly decent.
I've got to find him.
Well, it's because he's just doing what every other analog horror guy does.
She'll kill us, or you know, the equivalent.
Well, we have to kick you out of the Giants' lover community. You're too problematic.
I do kind of know where he is. Follow me. Mum always warned us about drinking.
I rewatched Blair Witch Project, and that movie still freaks me out, especially since I got the woods behind my house. Yeah, like, analog horror is basically that. It's basically Blair Witch Project style shit, but more gimmicks to it.
Which is actually a bit uncharacteristic.
You're taking over the kingdom by being a landlord. Favorite psychological horror? I mean, Jacob's Ladder is really good. Those videos from the future and Prince of Darkness counts as early analog horror? That's stretching it. The idea, sort of. What made the Urban Spook situation funny is the main detractor, the guy who made Mandela catalog, also got accused of shit, and the Urban Spook guy was like, not fun, isn't it? Yeah.
The party, I could leave. And I said, why don't you leave? And he left. And he took the party with him. Here, I'll just
Lost High was a good one, yeah. Hashtag Weird Bird's a pretty good ARG, mostly because I like dinosaurs, and Career actually made practical effect dinosaurs, yeah. There are some that are good.
Wisp, you can fly right oh, sorry.
I watched Greylock by Rob Gavigan. I have not. You're like the only guy I've ever heard of being into Giant and stuff. Oh, trust me, it's more popular than you think. More popular than you think, and on top of that, there's way too many fucking tourists in the scene. Piss me off. They weren't there. Jacob's Ladder is one of the literal main inspirations of Silent Hill, even including the movie's poster being kind of mimicked by the game's cover. Yep.
Who needs the living? They're a bunch of wet blankets. Hey! Have you come to join the party?
Yeah, trust me, bro. Can Kiryu beat all ARGs?
Bring us down. What do you want, anyway?
Alright, get the fuck over here.
Anyone in here?
I just don't like the painter because it feels like satire trying to take itself seriously. It was just overly edgy for the sake of shock value. I still laugh at Big Pussy Boom.
You can't make me go back. Watch this.
It's understandable because literally I like this girl and there's so much of her to love. I like to watch Altered States. Have you seen it? No. Holly Planet is flagging the giant lady cleavage for all of them. No inspiration, Sound 01, Kindergarten Cop. A lot of the scenes are one-to-one take of the plays. Yeah. Gemini Home Entertainment and Local 58 are probably some of the best analog horror. They're not overly explained or up their own ass. By the way, Jurassic Park analog horror. Yeah. Oh, you motherfucker. I think the Vita Carni's one's pretty good in terms of sheer scale. It portrays the main entity as a Lovecraftian being. Not gonna lie, practical effects are still shit though, yeah. God forbid an analog horror is about video game song.exe. Well, that wasn't even analog horror, that was a creepypasta, and there is a difference. Let me down. There we go. I think Urban Spook could have handled the situation when posture a bit better, but what's done is done. I admire Spook's voice directing, especially when 911 call in hell. Yeah, Vita Carnage is a good one. Forgot about that one. The one on taking personal offense being accused of jumping on the Galacta Gooner bandwagon only to fire back with being a giantess fish who liked her when when she only had 5 hits on Rule 34. So I remember was Left 4 Dead analog horror just because it set up something cool and then just did every analog horror trope ever. It didn't even make sense. The team's not watched a bunch of American films to understand American schools. They use kindergarten cop as a reference point for the school in Silent Hill 1, yeah. Didn't Car make a VHS horror series? Yeah. People seem to like it, but I've also heard some people say, it's just another one. It's just another analog horror. People made Sonic.exe analog horror spin-offs, yeah. Kindergarten Cop was important because it was the only one they could find any reference for an American school, yeah. And to the point we have to explain creepypastas, yeah.
Too slow.
It's me, the Lightbringer. We play Silent Hill 1 side game where he plays Arnold going through Silent Hill with a ton of guns and one-liners. I mean, that's basically Harry. 5 hits on Rule 34 is like being on the poverty line.
Uh-oh. Heads up.
I don't understand what the point of that was. I'm big analog horror is the Walton Files, sort of like more serious FNAF. Yeah, it's like Walton Files is pretty good. I do like that one. What happened to Iron Liz version of the Lightbringer? I think it's still going on. Aren't you spooked? I don't know creepypastas anymore. My back hurts. Okay, I can either go that way, or I can go this way. That'd be fair. I think it leads back this way anyway. Fuck over here.
Let's see what's behind door number 1.
Oh shit, Scott Cawthon's jacked. I'm curious, this is a way to get rid of black lights. Just saw a car right around, slide around a bit and a big roundabout because of it. Unfortunately, if it's cold enough, you can't even put rock salt to melt it away. It'll just refreeze. You just have to wait. Iron Liz, the great Iron Liz. Getting the greatest analog horror Scooby-Doo project, Cartoon Network released on Halloween in 1999, yeah. And it just has some severe plot holes and retarded moments. Like the Pumpkin Rabbit stuff from the Walton Files guy. Wish you put them on Blu-ray, not VHS. Walton Files is pretty good, although I do find the art style kind of ugly. It does what it's out to do, great effects, so I can look past it. Plus the art work that goes into it shows, yeah. Yeah, Galacta is too over-designed. Like Scott Cawthon, but I do think his storytelling is both his biggest strength and biggest weakness, yeah. Well, it's like, he was a sci-fi guy that got into horror, and you can tell. Because at first he wanted to do, like, sci-fi games, but they didn't pan out. He made his church games, they also didn't pan out. Then he did Five Nights at Freddy's, and that did fucking gangbusters. So ever since, he started to do more... He wanted to fuse more sci-fi into it, which is... It kind of went against the whole vibe of just haunted restaurant. Like, you can do sci-fi and horror very, very well, but I don't like the way FNAF ended up doing it.
Real freedom now. And ale, by the way, which was quite nice as well.
Yeah, I feel like it should have just went to 3, yeah. I know reacted worse. Urban spook criticism or their current generation anything slightly edgy.
Forced my hand.
Scott's good at creating atmosphere and tension, but sucks at writing overarching plots. Yeah. He's very good at cryptic storytelling, I will say that. FNAF has sci-fi elements? Oh, yeah. Later on down the line, it overtakes everything. Batter up. Yeah, by the end, it's kind of fucking ridiculous how they didn't just sell the advanced robotic tech to the U.S. government. Yeah. Yeah, the scoop machine, yeah. Like some of the sci-fi elements of FNAF, but it's very particular. Robot stuff is cool, but the way he explains science of souls is like, bro, what are we doing? Yeah. Like, yeah, the actual science behind, like, the suits themselves are kind of cool. Where it's like, oh yeah, they can either be an animatronic or they can kind of haul themselves out and be suits. Like, oh, that's pretty cool. And the way you use it for body horror is like, oh, that's fucking metal as shit. Like the way that like a spring lock failure happens and the way it kills people, it's like, oh, that sounds fucking gnarly. Then yeah, it gets into like, oh no, souls can like be studied. It's like, it's getting a little too far. I had nightmares as a kid that should have looked like that game. Yeah, Scott can write insert FNAF 6 Pizzeria Simulator reference. Watch Iron Lung? I do plan on it, yeah. I got the hammer hurts ghosts, yeah. Remember back in the 2000s when every bland action film with trench coat sporting monster hunters was labeled as action horror? I consider Mandy and Berserk to be true action horror.
I don't need her. I don't need anybody.
This does beg the question, did FNAF suits count as power armor?
No one's gonna stop me.
FNAF 6 ending is kind of peak, though. Is that the one where, like, the facility burns down? The one with, like, that monologue everyone quotes? Yeah, like, it gets the vibe right, yeah. You imagine animatronics turning into suits and vice versa being a real thing, yeah. The way he explained that concept, like, that's actually really cool. Cautiously optimistic about Iron Lung. Markiplier's put a lot of time into making that movie happen, yeah. You can tell he really wants it to work.
You've fallen into another one of my traps. When I first came in here and found this, I thought, bloody hell.
I think Scott went into the Souls and Metal like in 40K because I think going too deep into serial killer shit, like in some analog horror adaptations, just wasn't his wheelhouse. Yeah. Like I say, he's a sci-fi guy. He wasn't really a horror guy. And some of his concepts are really cool.
You certainly are.
Yeah, FNAF 3 and 6 are the perfect endings. Other than that, there is no canon to me.
Big, piercing, spiky.
Another analog horror FNAF clone called Harmony and Horror is pretty good. I think it has one of the best productions of analog horror I've seen. Oh. I've seen the Dante's Inferno anime movie. Yeah, it's okay. Darkest pit of hell has come to swallow you whole, so don't keep the devil waiting. Yeah, that's that one.
He's gone too far this time. I mean,
Berserk woo. One day it'll come back. You remember Underworld series with vampires and werewolves? That one was fun. James Toby isn't really a political guy, but he still made FNAF reference and Deltarune despite Scott Cawthon supporting Trump. Well, they got famous around the same time because Undertale wasn't too far out from FNAF.
That got blown way out of proportion.
Horror's supposed to be scary and art's supposed to make people uncomfortable, but it should never make me in particular uncomfortable.
Just look at this
I was
situation.
doing to watch FNAF 2. My brother said he liked it more than the first one.
Coming down out of the ceiling, and actually, they're moving quite fast, aren't they? They were much higher when I came in. I mean, you might only be seconds away from death, and right, sorry.
And for example, Underworld, Dracula Untold, Van Helsing, Last Witch Hunter, Blade, Priest were labeled as action horror despite not having an actual horror element.
Right, let's go and find Max and put a
Yeah,
stop
Scott's
to
Christian animation were pretty funny if you look at them nowadays. I read Junji Ito. I just read 3 books on my lunch break this past week. Oh yeah, they're really good. I still really love Hellstar Remina. That one's just a damn good Lovecraft story. Yeah, even then, who cares? Yeah. And Van Helsing's so good. It's fun. Monsters have no power over me if I fap to them. Scott supporting Trump made a bunch of liberal brains explode. They love FNAF, having the creator be a conservative Trump supporter broke them. And Van Helsing PS2 is great. It's like probably the best DMC clone that's not DMC. Oh no, I have monsters. Whatever will I do? Again, liberals are always getting angry at everything, yeah. Football is good. Fable 3 is definitely an interesting ride. Also, this would be day 74 trying to get Loli to read the Nito Exorcist manga. Igor and the Jackman Van Helsing was great. FNAF suits count as power armor. We should deploy Fairy Fazbear into the Ukrainian front to find out. Aside from the people that literally hunted Scott down and threatened his family, yeah. Explain Lankar's winter of 83. It's town stuck in a blizzard. That's more or less become a phenomenon as frozen corpses seem to be alive. Act out segments, though. Yeah, I mean, the idea of, like, a blizzard that never ends, like, a blizzard that never ends and, like, bodies that freeze to death come back to life, like, that sounds fucking cool. Me and Zaki get the inspiration to make Bloodborne from Van Helsing. It's more Brotherhood of the Wolf, which is a French action movie. I think Scott Cawthon has talent in writing witty, sarcastic humor seen in his previous works, but I think he and his writers kind of spun their wheels to make, keep FNAF train going. To be fair, it was a money printer. Can't really blame the guy. Boy, Springtrap to Israel, the undead burnt nigga always comes back. Yeah, it's just the others from A Song of Ice and Fire. Thankfully, Scott fans actually still support him and attack the people who are harassing his family with an image of grass. So you over-based Blizzard that never ends Fire Punch.
She's gonna be sorry I ever learned to play, and you'll be sorry too!
Isn't that just the Long Night in Game of Thrones? Costume monster design and Van Helsing were incredible. They were fun as hell. The movie had flaws, but goddamn was it fun. Yeah, FNAF is like $1 billion franchise. Make a ton of merchandise, games, movies, fan art, and fan games. Yeah. And most criticals talking about Ice now. Is Manager telling him to get him views? On Cars ARG just stealing Ice Homage from Game of Thrones plus the Long Night next. The acted out basement segment is just, this is like Channel Awesome setup. I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say Linkara plays a major character in it, and he's the one leading the charge on solving the mystery. Hey, but I like the FNAF 2 film. Sounds like zombie Snowpiercer. Honestly, it's kind of amazing FNAF has remained popular for so long.
Well,
Me and Scott inadvertently made Matt Pat a millionaire, yeah.
I feel like Mum would never have let me do that. But what's she going to do? Kill me?
And most critical is such a fucking bot sellout.
What's this?
I want to see the Bite of 83 and 87 done in live action. Werewolf from Van Helsing is the best looking werewolf in cinema. It's one of them, yeah. I think like peak werewolf design still goes to American Werewolf in London or Dog Soldiers. Those werewolves look fucking good. Van Helsing werewolves did not look bad though. But they're very CG. FNAF got 2 movies. One film is just a fluke. 2 proves you got fans and they want more, yeah. Seen Zootopia 2 yet? No, I don't go out of my way to watch Disney stuff anymore. And being a Republican is considered worse than being a pedophile to progressives. How do you become this insane? They already made FNAF 2 movie. More are coming. Oh, yeah. Even if they don't get great critic scores, they're gonna pump out as many of those movies as humanly possible. Fans new episode of Fallout. My god, those final reveals. Dog Soldiers is great. It's Evil Dead 2 with werewolves. It's more Assault on Precinct with 13 with werewolves, but still, it's fucking good. Or, you know, Night of the Living Dead. Because I think the director name-dropped Night of the Living Dead as an influence. I don't want to watch it. Freddy Fazbear is not on the same level as horror icons like Chucky, Freddy Krueger, Jason Voorhees only the past 12 years. I think that's crazy to think about. Yeah. Oh, Springtrap's in Dead by Daylight. Van Helsing world transformation is pretty creative with the guy ripping his skin off. And FNAF movies are a love letter to the fans. It's funny that it's one of the better live action adaptations, yeah. I'm gonna watch John Woo Hong Kong movies in theaters. They're doing a rerun as they scan from the original negatives 4K. If The Killer is in theaters, I'm 100% seeing that. That's my favorite John Woo movie. I love Hard Boiled, but The Killer to me is just better. And Springtrap's OP in Dead by Daylight. Anything happened in Iran, we do not know. I do like how the FNAF movies give Scott's a way to refine his stories into a clear plot. I don't blame you. Don't go out to watch Disney movies anymore either. Like I tell you, everyone who knew Walt Disney had gone. Yeah. Face Off's a great movie. Yeah. Yeah, they are doing a killer rerun. Oh. Her Bloober team might be working on a remake of Rule of Rose. Ooh, that could be really cool.
Reading from that book again, haven't you?
I ran, nigga. I can't even walk.
I smell.
Hey, I found the underexploited niche of kid-friendly horror. Yeah, which makes me sad. I would like more grisly shit, but eh. It's a bitch, but Face Off just loved the Cage of Travolta going ham.
You get down off there this instant and march straight back to your grave.
Rule of Rose is a horror game.
Mom! We're sorry, Mom. I told you we'd get in
How
trouble.
come FNAF get to have good movie adaptations? Resident Evil live-action movies always suck.
Thank you for finding my sons.
Yeah, Rule of Rose sells for like $1,000 on Lukey Games, yeah. I think A24 is going to reach that point where they just pump out shit for profit instead of the quality, artsy-fartsy shit they usually do. They did outright say they are going to look into more audience-pleasing horror rather than art house. I think gore exploitation is going to be making a comeback soon, fueled by the success of Terrifier. I'm down for it. I like gore. Like I said, I'm a fucking gore hound. Is Mission Impossible 2 also included? Sorry, I like it. It's fun. It is fun. Mission for a new Resident Evil game. Well, you get it in a month. God's on the same level as Rowling in terms of making $1 million franchise. The fan made entirely terminally online. People would discredit the author because they hate they hate their politics.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
A24, Fun My Darkness and Hotline Miami movies. And we need a Splatterhouse movie. Splatterhouse, I feel like would do best if it was like if it was animated. You know what I mean? Because it has a very comic book art style. Not saying that's impossible to do in live action, but it's just one of those of like, I feel like you can do a lot of shit like, you know, like animated wise. I'm sick of art house horror. I like it. I like art house horror. I fully acknowledge it's not to everybody's taste, but to me it's cool. Okay, I need to wait a little bit longer to buy some of these. Alright. My new Resident Evil game. Have we been ignoring Dilf Leon? Now we go to the market. Be cool if Terrifier guys did a Hotline Miami movie. I want to say it'd be gorier than the games themselves. It would be dope. Though to be fair, you already have a Hotline Miami movie. It's called Drive. There we go. I'm making too much money. Because I'm not homosexual, but I don't find Leon hot or anything. I mean, I just think he's fucking badass. I mean, if I get to do John Wick shit with Leon, like what I've been wanting for years, like, oh, I'll be so happy. And a good game, too. I mean, like, Resident Evil 6 tried to do the whole John Wick Leon thing, and you only really get the full feel of it in Mercenaries mode. But fuck, man. In RE9, if you're able to do, like, crazy shit, I'll be so happy. There we go. There is RE4 make, and yeah, there's a little bit of it in there. There is. But it's mainly just in that, you know, Leon holds his gun, center action relock, and can do some shit with his knife. And you could do John Wick shit with Leon in RE6, yeah, but like I said, you only get the full feel of it in the Mercenaries mode. Playing the actual campaign doesn't really encourage you to do it at all. Okay. Do you think we'll get a resurgence of practical gore for CGI with more bigger studios rather than the indie stuff we've been seeing? It's possible. I made horror movies? No, that's a cool idea. The only one I can think of is Mad God. I would play RE6, but my god, that iPad UI. I made horror movies, yeah. RE9 does worry me a bit, because half it, I'll be playing Leon, the other half it, I won't, which I don't want to. I'm fine with Grace, but I do understand people are like, dude, if Leon just comes in and aura farms on everything, poor Grace. Yeah, never waste Magnum rounds on a normal zombie, shit's too rare. I wish I could do John Wick stuff with and Ari with Leon if I had the ammo.
Unwanted items. Fair price paid.
Isn't there a sale?
Yeah, Mad God's a stock animation movie. Her animated movies, Pixar shit, as expensive as live-action adventure movies. Mainly, like, unions and shit like that. R6 Mercenaries mode doesn't cheap shot you like the campaign does. It actually just goes, no, fuck your headshots, you get bit. Yeah. Interesting that they censored Dispatch on Switch 2. Even funnier, censorship started after the new female CEO started. Not saying to relay, but timing is funny.
You're the one
R6 is only worth getting for Mercenaries mode. Steam version has a crossover Left 4 Dead 2. Ironically, with how much money they're wasting away, Loli could make a shady low-budget movie on Netflix if he gave a decent amount of pitch and a god-tier reach around. Grace trying not to have the worst panic attack possible. Meanwhile, Leon just John Wick movie music intensifies. Yeah.
Hello again. You delivered that package from my cousin, didn't you? Well, it turned
I just hope Grace has a different personality rather than holy crap, what's going on? Reaction we've had since RE7.
This very academy. Most
I know James Wan's making a Cthulhu movie, which I'm looking forward to. Consider him a horror legend at this point.
Samuel, my boss,
You can tell James Wan loves horror. That's always been his biggest strength. Even if the movie's not great, you can tell he loved making it.
You certainly look right for the job. Will you come with me?
Rick Del Toro's On the Mountains of Madness. It seemed to have been a great film. Oh, yeah. I gotta say, Mad God's pretty much the best stop-motion horror movie I've ever watched. Would recommend. It is good.
You will. Brilliant.
I thought some people being doomers on the dollar right now. It means nothing. It means nothing. Yeah, James Wan's good at his job making fun movies. Yeah. Like I said, even his bad movies are fun to watch. Then Leon, John Wick, the zombies all John Wickedly.
Knowing my luck, all we'll find is a list of goods traded to someone.
R9's gonna be like RE4, but this time women can fight back. Zombies with guns maintain the horror. I mean, anything akin to Blood from Day of the Dead. I mean, something like RE6, but it's genuine horror. I mean, it is a thing. Sometimes you're like, oh, a zombie can kind of remember holding a gun in its past life and pull the trigger. That can work. But like, if you're doing like full-on squads of zombies with guns, nah. James Wan Dead Space still happening? Oh, I'm pretty sure that movie is like vaporware. Every now and then they'll say, oh, new video game movie done by X director, then it vanishes after like 2 years and no one talks about it. Oh, shit. Proud of me. Oh, they actually got me. That's the second time I die. And it's all because I moved from the holy path of gun. Here we go. I watched the original Silent Hill movie recently. It's better than I expected. It's very flawed, but there is good stuff in it. Like, when the mom is just walking around the actual town, it's genuinely good. The problem is, then he constantly had a bunch of fucking Sean Bean scenes where he's just running around with the cops, and it's like, see, Silent Hill doesn't have any of this stuff. It's like, If Netflix gets Warner with Netflix's record, with show revivals being 50-50 in terms of quality, I think Venture Bros should come back, or they're just gonna go in the void. Oh, it's going in the void. There we go. Here we go. Cream Pie Queen destroyed by geriatric gangbang and their dirty bones. There we go. Now gun. What does the clock do? It's a slow time potion. That's on zombies. The person infected is present consciously, but unable to control their bodies. It is pretty fucked up. I Am a Hero does that concept, and it's pretty gnarly. And Pyramid Head shows up for marketing. At least Pyramid Head's fucking cool in the original movie.
Or a book on
Like when he just rips the lady's skin off with his bare hands. That's fucking sick.
Though that is unlikely, I have to admit.
Speaking of Sean Bean, Possessor's insane gore in it. There's one scene in it actually made me wince. Sean Bean scenes were mandated by the studio to fill in more exposition. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Well. At first, I don't know, got the imagery of games right. Camo was one of the things that contributed to oversaturation of Pyramid Head. Yeah. First, slow time being a spell like in 2 or potion. Kind of OP in 2. I much prefer it being a spell. If you want to make it harder for spells to break the game, just give you mana. Give you mana like Fable 1. It's one of those things where they kept removing systems people found annoying, and the annoying thing was it was balanced. Like, yeah, you can't spam every spell out there because it's a game. There needs to be some challenge. Pyramid's nurse, ex-wife took everything in the divorce. He's got to keep making appearances. Almoy's a bitch. I was like there was a teleporting too, yeah. Pyramid in the original Silent 2 will always be the best with him sexually assaulting female enemies. Pyramid, she took the house and the kids. Now, Hullman have a hate boner for the princess.
This could be most interesting. Who knows what strange wonders and curious artifacts may be found behind this mysterious door.
Alright, here you go.
Wow, look at this place.
I remember Clive Barker was working on a creepypasta movie, and many people were speculating it was going to be Ben Drowned, which I don't know how they would think that would work. It was either Ben Drowned or Slender Man. But yeah, he was working on a creepypasta movie. First time the movie also gave us an amazing bubblehead nurse scene. Crazy how none could do it justice afterwards, yeah. And the best part is, none of it really made sense when you think about, like, okay, but how does this relate to, like, the main characters? Is this operating off Silent Hill 1 rules? Operating off Silent Hill 2 rules? Like, what rules are we going by here? Here we go. God, remember all the switch flips and like that fucking island DLC in 2? Like, God, I hate those fucking puzzles. You're right, having a breakdown, finding James. I have alimony to pay. I have to make an alimony payment and pay the mortgage for the house that bitch is living in. Now that's horror. Did Alessa make the sexy nurses? Yeah, because, like, why not make them look like the Silent Hill 1 nurses? Bubble nurses, many young man's first experience with. I really shouldn't put my dick in that, however. Whee! The princess make one of the OG Selma laughs, like one of those smug twin-tailed oh ho ho type laughs. I like to think she would. Here we go. Everyone keeps overhyping and taking inspiration from 2. That is true. Even though it's like, dude, this isn't the game for that though. It's based off Silent Hill 1. Somebody missed out on making a joke of a lifetime when they could have made proof of life announcement when the real life satellite dish from GoldenEye collapsing. He's alive and well. Alright. Modicum amount of pressure. Gun. Some of the rules are actually fairly unstable, and the cult's trying to birth God or something adjacent, whoops around the godmother, and not what, and when it's not, calls in troubled souls. Yeah, simple enough. Really wouldn't do the nurses. Can't love something that doesn't have a face. Yeah. Why didn't they just adapt 2? That's what Return to Silent Hill 2 does. Return to Silent Hill 2 is explicitly about adapting Silent Hill 2, and from my understanding, they fucked it up worse than any of the others. Reminds me, one thing, the new FABLE absolutely botched the game. We were building up to something tying into ancient civilization that existed in lore. Yeah. The first movie did get the vibe down. It did. The music was on point. The town itself looked like Silent Hill. Even the other world looked pretty good. I think any of the original Silent Hill games are overhyped. They're the peak of psychological horror in the game medium. Alright, asshole. It's been revoked. Adapt Silent Hill 2. Let's make James the looks maxing mogging James shitpost version. I think a Mustang and Silent Hill is just weird. Current Silent Hill simultaneously gets everything right while getting everything wrong. You have to see it to understand. Silent Hill 2 is from James and the other girls for horror and trauma. Pyramid Head isn't supposed to be outside of James. Pyramid Head is a representation of James's guilt and sexual frustration. I completed soul level 1 runs of all 3 Dark Souls games. It is done. I'll never fucking do this challenge ever again. I'm going to sleep. Rock on, man. Rock on. There we go. Only for Christoph Games to basically say there's no way a man like Harry would go back to get a child. Yeah. Remember the ending where the main lady and her kid were able to leave the town, but they were trapped in the fog world? Yeah, it's like... And everyone says the same thing. Just remove the Sean Bean scene. Remove the Sean Bean scene where he's at home and doesn't see them. Because then it's ambiguous. Like, did they actually get out, or are they still in the other world? Yeah, Ravana flings you off the map if you're not careful. I went flying like an idiot. I think Glorious Bastards would have been a stronger movie to focus purely on the bastards. I definitely think so. Either pick Shoshana or pick the bastards. It tried to have it both ways, and it felt like both weren't really as fleshed out as they should have been. Which Silent Hill games, Sexy Nurse would make a good single mother? I gotta make sure my bastard grows up to be healthy and well-adjusted hellspawn. There we go. And we still need a gold key. Neither one of them, you fuck. Do you like the idea that he can still feel them when they're they're still there? Down or ending though, yeah. Your thoughts on Guy C and Remake VA? Should Silent Hill game character be voiced by professional VAs? I mean, I'm perfectly fine with Guy C's performance in the original too, and I like the remake James' performance. Remake James' performance was really good. Yeah, Harry Mason's literally the best dad in gaming. Okay. If I remember right, we have more properties we can buy. Yeah, why wouldn't he be able to get his kid out? Yeah. My restless dreams, I see that place, Lean Hill. Heh. I'm making too much money. I'm getting tons of triple S's and Ninja Gaiden 4 my second playthrough. Good shit, good shit. Quit fucking the Silent Hill monster for 5 minutes and to play an F because you fuckers, what the fuck, the weird scarecrow woman. Yeah, there we go. Gentrify Albion. The cool if Silent Hill 1 Remake had playable Sybil parts. That would actually be kind of cool. There we go. Always suffering from success. Yeah, we're at the point now where our money will start steamrolling. Yeah, damn shame Sybil doesn't live damn hot. Oh, yeah. And the way she dies and, like... The way she dies in, like, the bad ending and in the movie are so fucked up. Like, dear God, poor Sybil. I was talking to the gnome. It'd be cool if Silent Hill 1 Remake gave me DMC katana combos. Ooh. Alright, we have enough, We have enough silver keys, we can open the chest. Remember that new alternative to Twitter last year that was supposed to be for anime artists was the one that got ruined by Lefty Glowy LARPing as right-wing Nazi. If you're talking about the, it was like an offshoot of, I think, Pixiv. That got flooded by, I think, the Shardy, and they posted a bunch of gore and CP, so they just banned it for Western users. More gold. Like Eddie's actor, but his performance near the end is more angry than unhinged. I felt that was attachment what was so striking about Eddie. When Silent Hill 3 confirmed Sybil dies, I don't remember. Very sleepy. Oh, yeah. It's confirmed Sybil dies.
You're going to die.
More gold. I think I remember a channel saying Silent Hill game that talks about PTSD sounds interesting. My only thought was that was better Spec Ops Online sequel, not Silent Hill. And technically all the games talk about PTSD post too.
For finding so many of my little ones. If only I could stand to be
Is that fucking Skeletor for me there?
I've stopped going out. But
Yeah, Silent Hill 3 neither confirms nor denies Sybil's death. Oh, thank you. Absolutely fucking worthless. Thank you, no man. We've got to have more money. And Spec Ops Online is kind of a Silent Hill game. I think Silent Hill if we ever get additional DLC or story DLC based on the characters, I would be up for it. That was Mitsuki, and it was more because Lefty Antis were harassing Japanese artists because the Loli Shoto excuse. Mitsuki became Japan only, and VPNs worked to register there. We keep abusing the JP bros. It makes me sad. Remember, like, the downer ending of Skeleton Key? Because the main character is trapped in a paralyzed body that isn't hers. I guess not mentioning Sybil in 3 sort of implies she dies. Apparently, the Silent Hill visual novel has Sybil root with lost media content due to being locked behind a limited-time Japanese phone server. Should be neat if they pulled from that in a remake. God, there's so many gnomes. I was talking about the one you posted a pic on Twitter last year of a LARPer posing as a Nazi that destroyed that one site from last year. Bet nobody here remembers the name of that site. I don't remember. Can I see what Kodayuki, the fox guy, was going through since we learned he wasn't in full control of his body, yeah. So I don't know if in Silent Hill short message can say crap unrelated to the town can happen, and that turd Silent Hill Homecoming gets to be a Silent Hill game, and Spec Ops Line's an official Silent Hill game. Get gnomed. I played any of the other Fables? Oh yeah, I've played all 3. It was Pomo who's still bitter about that. Could have been a nice site for otaku culture, but no, had to tank it by injecting politics, yeah. And Sybil Lid thinks it's implied she would have gotten with Harry and raised Cheryl like a daughter, but that isn't shown in Silent Hill 3, and Heather's raised by a single father, so no Sybil. Yep. I just kind of always operate off she died. Whether because the cult killed her or she died when Harry went to save her, Cheryl. Remember the name of that guy who set himself on fire for Palestine? Yeah, me neither. And Silent Hill F isn't unrelated to the town, though, yeah.
Well, stamp my renewal. It's you, the hero.
It's all
who
over
entered
but the crying.
reliquary and survived.
Any 2000s horror movies you remember liking that no one talks about?
From the moment we first met, I knew you were someone who understood the value of knowledge.
Not really anything no one
learning.
talks about.
It's one of the things that sets you apart from your brother. As you know, King Logan closed the academy.
Yeah, Book of Memories on
and
Vita
cut all
also
our
treats Sybil
funding.
dying as canon, even though
I
that
don't
game
know whether
sucks,
he
yeah.
considers education a waste of
Silent Hill
time
F stands for Silent Hill Female.
or a threat to his
Or Fox.
power. Your father believed the academy should archive
Yeah, lefties are good at making Mars that die for literally nothing.
And
Yeah, they're like 4 dudes set themselves on fire for Palestine.
many books here.
Playing on Korean, Kakoa, keep trying to go after pirate sites, ignoring the fact that they always just reform effectively, making it impractical to stamp out Kauko is dumb.
As much as the people of Albion do. Will you help us to retrieve these rare tomes?
Eh.
Oh, thank
Good, because I
gods
think
of
you pay me money.
documentation. The
Silent Hill
Academy
fart.
will continue
Silent Hill
to
Spoilers
grow.
operates on the gods that the Order worship existing in different countries and cultures, and the White Claudia drug from the first game is what caused the entire game, yeah.
Whenever you find a book in your travels, bring it to my desk, and I will give it a good home. I know of several that exist and have already prepared displays for them.
Silent Hill F in the chat.
All you have to do is to place them accordingly.
Yeah, the F is made deliberately ambiguous because you can make your own interpretation. Yeah.
Always a joy to get a book. Thank you.
Silent Hill 2 is stronger as a game and a standalone game. The reason why Pyramid Head's so popular, plus the theme of punishment and guilt's done so well.
I really cannot thank you enough.
Silent Hill Epstein went.
So much is absolutely splendid.
Eh. I just remember when Mahler described Darkness Falls to Eden Paladin. That was the one with the evil tooth fairy, right? I remember that one, and it was like so fucking stupid. Interpret my nuts. Damn. Damn, he just got you. Damn. Damn. Press the button or not press the button. If you press the button, Spec Ops: The Line returns and it's US Silent Hill. I mean, I kind of don't want it to return. I'm perfectly happy with it just being a good one and done. Now, if meaning it's able to be bought, I mean, obviously that's a much better question. Because, like, yeah, I don't want it to be completely fucking abandonware. I think Silent Hill game could work with stylized cel-shaded graphics. As long as the style worked. It's all about doing it right. Yeah, let's pick up the line die, yeah. Some things are better off dead. Grandma Silent Hill, next top Twin Peaks. Shit. At least the people in Twin Peaks are nice. Yeah, there we go. Angela from Silent Hill 2 is a very well-written character, a mirror of James. Both characters killed their family members, but for two opposite reasons. James killed his wife to end her suffering. Angela killed her family because they abused her in a twisted version of love. Yeah. Thinking things better off dead. Halo should have been that way, yeah. Okay. Now, where is... There it is. Still got finished Twin Peaks: The Return. They were going way out there when I left off, yeah. Can't we should have gotten a Silent Hill with a protagonist trauma is actually from military service, not the fantasy cope session Alex came up with. Well, I mean, at that point, like I said, just play Spec Ops: The Line. I like it when the trauma is more personal in Silent Hill. Because, I mean, if it's just PTSD in a soldier, it's just being a soldier. And back as the landlords keep going, it's going pretty fucking good. Wait a minute. So I have a theory. I'll have to check back in the tomb, but I'm pretty fucking sure. Pretty sure. The gun has been upgraded to give us 50 gold every time we kill something. Or at the very least a hollow man. And it does look like it. Hell yeah. Also, for some reason, those Hall men are fighting a Balverine. Yeah, Homecoming and Downfall both got a lot of things right, but a lot wrong. Yep. If I kill this Balverine with the gun, will I get money? I do. Alright, now let me open the tomb. Or there's still monsters. There's probably still monsters. There's always monsters. If like that, you sound like you work for the Circus of Values. We have a wolf skull.
Who goes there? Is that you, Captain?
Also, I'll be right back. I just gotta
You
plug
must
my
be
phone
one
in.
of
It
the
just
new
died on me.
recruits. Watch your back. The captain's already had Seth killed. He can't be trusted. But we must still follow orders. And these are yours, soldier. Place a skull you found on the altar at the burial ground.
You know what else is better off dead? Dead Space. There, I said it.
The only way.
Yeah, Angel wants to believe her mother's alive, and the only one that loves her, not believing that she was neglecting her or allowed her abuse. Yeah. He's matching the first two Fables? Oh, yeah. In fact, it's more OP in the other two games. Yeah, look at all that money. And defeated Zexion, yeah. I'd see the video of Smiling Friends and Silent Hill 2 Remake trying to help James smile. It's hilarious, yeah. $50 gold every time we shoot something to death. Molly making it rain, yeah. Shit. And I forgot Balverines are actually dangerous. There we go. There we go. Dead or alive, I'm getting my rent money. Come on, dog. Yeah, don't worry about this, man. I got this. Kind of a shame Dead Space is dead now that EA is in a bit of a renaissance with the Cal Kestis games, showing that EA can actually produce single-player games. Yeah.
This is where they shot Seth, poor little bugger. He was always loyal, right to the end. He didn't deserve to die, but the captain gave the order.
Silent Hill retail win.
That's what we do. We follow orders.
Farm bats for gold. I actually could. I could farm a lot of shit for gold now. Yeah. I like the Redcoat's pointy hat. So I know Townfall is the last project to be released. Yeah, right now. Because, they wanted to do Silent Hill 2 Remake, they wanted to do Silent Hill F, and they wanted to do Silent Hill Townfall. Because they're trying out a few different things to try to bring Silent Hill back. Once again, I'm pretty sure the only reason why EA even bothered to bring Dead Space back is to make sure Protocol is dead and ground out of spite. Yeah. And hell, they won that fight. That's the saddest part. They did win. You can argue whether or not they should have won, but they won. Here we go. Townfall isn't released. They're doing a remake of 1. Yeah, Townfall comes out later. First it was Silent Hill 2 Remake, then Silent Hill F. Now it's going to be Silent Hill Townfall. Which I remember right, I think is back in America. Just finished Ori Doro. Man, I want a pop sticker now, yeah. Wait, I think I need more bones. You know, fine, fuck it, whatever. Yeah, we need the rest of the wolf's remains. Nope, Ireland. Oh, okay, that'll be interesting. Silent Hill sold over 1 million in 3 days. It is successful. Oh, yeah. Silent 2 Remake did very well, and Silent Hill F did very well. Yeah, funniest thing is EA didn't even need to try that hard to kill off Callisto, yeah. Well, it's like... We talked about when we streamed Callisto Protocol, it's like, this is Last of Us 2 in space. This sucks. Now, Sound of Left is the highest successful sound hole in the series, even being the remake. It did do very, very well. Looks like that discussion got buried by Culture War. It did, but it didn't. Like, it's one of those, if you had it pop up for a little bit, but because it was so successful and people played it, it's like, nah, this game's good. It is good. The thing that really filtered people is having to play the game multiple times. Because you had to play the game 3 times to get everything. Hell, 3 at least, because you get context in every ending. And mutton, but who cares about that? And back, any new chickens found? No, but we're digging up dog bones. Yeah, both really good. Be cool if they did a match collection MGS, not that HD collection nonsense. Yeah, we think that bodes for that. We think that bodes for the new Naughty Dog game. Yeah, I'm still convinced that new Naughty Dog game is falling apart. They're just desperately trying to keep people from knowing. Sound F is like fucking phenomenal game. It's very close to being flawless, in my opinion. I wouldn't say it's flawless. It definitely has some quirks to it, but it is very, very good. I liked it a lot. Actress that played Sound Left main character to a streamer. She played the game. Apparently it was the first time she had ever played a game in her adult life, and chat was supportive. Yeah. She did great to it. She did great. And I know the chick who played Rinko also streamed the game, and from my understanding, she also hated her character. Like, everyone involved just seemed like they were really cool. So I know Whiskey Rebellion went and went fight hordes with a cavalry saber and flintlock. Yeah, from what I heard about the horrible toxic development of Last of Us 2, yeah, there's no telling with a new game, yeah. Oh, man, you still have your day job, right? Japanese VA or English VA? The Japanese VAs, the ones that actually portrayed themselves. Don't get over the Vine boom. Hoping the DLC for Ninja Gaiden 4 will be good. Yeah. Like during you and Show streaming Sound Left, there are multiple times where I said Hinako shouldn't be hitting too close to home for me. Oh, look at this. Another village to exploit. Wouldn't there be a sequel? Sound Hill G have a gangsta. Black man go to Sound Hill. G stand for gangsta. They're cheering me on, buying their property, and jacking up their right.
Because today's the day you die.
Why they make the MC bald just sucks. Oh yeah, talking about the... God, what even is the name of that fucking game? It's like Intergalactic the Interstellar Prophecy. It's like the worst fucking name in the world. But yeah, like it looks bad. Like it just looks bad. I drink Ninja Gaiden, Itagaki tiles. Ninja Gaiden 2 is the peak. Ninja Gaiden 2 is the peak. Under that's Ninja Gaiden 1. Then under that, at the very, 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 very fucking bottom, is Ninja Gaiden 3.
Always a murderer.
I've not had a Black Sound Hill Pro Tag.
Crates really takes it out of you.
Bowerstone is having a shortage of that.
Yeah. What about 4? 4's really good, but if I remember right, that wasn't made with Itagaki. Cookman trying to do Square Enix tile names and failing, yeah. Supposedly Horizon has a 3rd game development. Oh, of course it does. They're so desperate to make Horizon a thing, and it's like, dude, it's not working. It ain't fucking working.
A fresh face. Just what we need in these parts.
And neither was 3. I feel like how all of our reactions when they talk about childhood game was Japan as a Space Force till the reveal showed it was just a game they played, yeah. There we go. I own this land now. It's my land. I had to feel bad for Protocol. Sure, they should have planted better, but But the way how they got out, it's horrible. Like you've been out, dude, by your own idea by the corporation that fucked you over. What? Like retype that. ESL, retype that. If you believe Horizon has sold 40 million copies, why did everyone buy it, play for an hour, and stop? They included bundles with the consoles themselves. So if you bought like a PS5 and it had Horizon Zero Dawn with it, yeah, I will. Hold on. Those dumb fuckers working on Horizon seething about Elden Ring's success. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you suck at your job. See, Anissa got announced a playable character for Invincible Versus. Like, Ghost Protocol was its own game. It just happened that the game sucked, yeah. How do you have a fiery redhead for a pro tag and make them boring? Ninja Gaiden 3 tried to do the whole, is Ryu really good, even though this dude's killed some of the most evil creatures and people in the world? It's like, yeah, Ryu's super violent, but, like, he was a hero. He fought demons and evil mercenaries and shit. Yeah, let's be honest, Horizon's a money laundering scheme. Yeah, at this point, I would not bet against that. Okay, there we go. Ninja Gaiden literally has demons that want to kill everyone. Ryu is a fucking hero saving people, yeah. Like, he can be an asshole, but at the end of the day, he's gonna save the world. Interesting build, early build of Horizon I saw online looked interesting. Sadly, they had to slop it up. Yep. So Horizon's the only Lego line that I saw fail that bad. You would think after a while they would tell them like, "Hey, Horizon's not working out." What's so frustrating about Horizon is that genuinely cool stuff in it. Some of the areas like the tree village that's part of the giant satellite dish and the fucking robot T-Rex. Horizon's engine test project for Death Stranding, yeah. I'm trying to say Ryu, a man who killed the devil twice, the Antichrist pretty much, and a guy who tried to become the devil evil, and then you fucked up, yeah. Yeah, Ryu's the guy that kills demons like it's almost nothing, and Rachel can destroy my balls. But the only villain you could say that Ryu has respect for is Genshin from Ninja Gaiden 2, yeah. More Balverines. Bully the Balverine. And Ryu's sword's a holy weapon. Demons can't touch the damn thing, yeah. Never played Horizon, but to me it just looks like open world the game it is. Like, I've said before where I've tried to play Horizon Zero Dawn like 4 or 5 times, and every time I've gotten like an hour or 2 in it, and I fall asleep. Like, literally fall asleep. Yeah. Oh god, these fucking nightmares suck, homies. I'm back. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Horizon 1 came out the same time as Zelda Breath of the Wild, and Horizon 2 came out the same time as Elden Ring, yeah. You know, at least that means that by the time Horizon 3 comes out, there'll be another really fucking cool game to wait for. Yeah, I love how Horizon got snubbed by Breath of the Wild and the sequel by Elden Ring, yeah. Horizon releasing between Nier Automata and Breath of the Wild did not help. I feel bad for Protocol. Sure, they should plan it, but a way how they got destroyed was sad. Like, their own game was a final nail in the coffin. Yeah, I didn't mean to send it out like that. Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Like, you know, Callisto Protocol being by the former Dead Space guys who got fucked over, and they tried to do their own thing, and even with them trying to do their own thing, they get fucked over. It's like, yeah, but a lot of it was on their own. A lot of it was on their own head. Because, I mean, it was clear they had the idea of evil prison space thing that gets flooded with, like, mutants. Like, oh, that sounds fucking cool. And for some reason, like, I'm telling you, the thing that fucked them over the most is they took inspiration from Last of Us 2. Because the way the zombies in Callisto Protocol acted reminded me so much of the infected from Last of Us 2. That jank-ass melee combat was the fucking Last of Us 2 melee combat. So much of it when we were playing is like, this is Last of Us 2. You know, why the fuck are they doing it like this? Okay, so we actually just go in there. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't also a PUBG tie-in? Yeah, they... Originally, it was going to be a PUBG tie-in, which I actually think the idea itself is not the worst. It's like, oh, okay. Have, like, evil death battle thing where these companies are so out of touch with people that, you know, they genuinely don't see how this could blow back in their face really badly.
Said it was for the good of the squad, but all he wanted was the weapon. He lied to me. He lied to us all.
I feel know your friend Shota owns a city in Canada. That still cracks me up. That still cracks me up. It's like, yeah, they lost a city in Canada. Fuck you mean they lost? Yeah, it's like gone. Valkyrie. There we go. Yeah, Dead Space had a creative take on zombies, dismemberment, headshots, and that creativity just wasn't there in Callisto. Yeah. And that was LEGO Horizon even a thing? Because they're desperately trying to make Horizon out to be like, oh no, it's already popular. You're the one behind on it. It's like, no. Fucking no one plays Horizon. Like, I know like a few people that played it and said they liked it. But even then it was like, yeah, no, it was kind of cool hunting for loot. Good city. I hit some decent nachos from there. What do you mean it's gone? Yeah, beat FF9, really fucking good game. Maybe my favorite FF. It is really good. They lost City in Canada. Which one? After Horizon killed Gravity Rush. No, fuck that game. Yeah. Yeah, first was okay. Rest was eh. Yeah. Like, it suffers from the same thing that I think a lot of games like Horizon try to do, where they want to have this really out there concept, yet make the story very grounded and real, quote-unquote, TM, where the people will say the most boring shit in the world, where it feels like, what's even the point of this? You all feel like actors playing a role. You don't feel like you're actually in this world. Which is something that, you know, something like, because obviously it lines up with it due to the fact that Breath of the Wild fucking kicked Horizon Zero Dawn's ass, but Breath of the Wild feels like this really kooky, over-the-top world where everyone feels like they're part of this larger picture of what this setting is. You know what I mean? Like, you can believe the different weird aspects of Breath of the Wild's world and how it all ties together and all that. Horizon Zero Dawn always feels like there's a separation between the characters and the world itself. Like if you just look at the people, it doesn't feel like this would be a setting with robot dinosaurs at all.
Seth was my friend.
No, seriously, how'd they lose the city?
He was my only friend. I'm sorry, Seth. I'm so sorry.
And people are playing Nier and Breath of the Wild, yeah. What's that about Horizon Zero? Fox Lolly. I'm too busy mollywhopping Adjutant with a Dragon Bone bonker. Horizon has that modern open world problem of, do you want to spend 3 hours before you get to the game? Let's do tedious child stealth segments. I just want my Turok bow and techno dinosaurs, yeah. Like, I get trying to pace you into the world, but the pace was so fucking slow to do things you already knew how to do. Also a game of cards. And they weren't getting Killzone Remastered because the devs are busy with Horizon, yeah. In Breath of the Wild, you can play without the usage of GUI, navigate the world by just reading signs or paying attention to where the sun rises and sets. Yeah. Yeah, Sony wanted their next Last of Us. That's literally all it amounts to. They want their next big thing. This protocol is ironically a failure because their decision to pull back on it being a tie-in. I'm convinced they got the game out, which is why it feels half-baked. I don't think you're wrong at all. I was learning Glock has a horse named Glock's Energy, and you can buy Glock's Energy Semen. In my opinion, the best way that Protocol should have done the monsters is different ways to kill them. Like the first monster, you aim for the head, and the next one, you have to aim for the arms. Yeah. Take advantage of the fact that these are rapidly mutating creatures. But no, they just want to be Last of Us zombies. I think Breath of the Wild also, there's also a way you can tell that when the rain's about to come. Yeah, it really wants to make it feel like dinosaurs are such a common thing. They were boring, which was like, why would you do that? Everyone wants the Robo T-Rex. Yeah. Ghost doggy. Like I said, Protocol should have planned better. Yeah. Killzone's Helldivers DLC proves that the franchise is still more popular and beloved than Horizon. Yeah. I wonder what this dark cloak man wearing red bandages may be. Or isn't that a good concept? Then they just released mid games. Yeah. Plus, we got its own mercenaries mode that apparently is super fun. I enjoyed Yakuza 0 way more than Horizon. I'm still glad I checked it out out of curiosity since it's become one of my favorites of all time, along with getting me more into JRPGs. Yeah.
That sword is mine, and I have sworn.
Now, Callisto's combat could have worked if melee was your last option. Pulling it off was a struggle. Like smashing these things down should have been a battle, not a damn chore. Yeah. I think the reason companies like Sony don't do ports of trilogy packs to classics like Killzone, Infamous, because they are ashamed of how much skill and talent they've lost. I think it's more of they don't have the source code. It's pretty famous now that a lot of games can't get remasters because they don't know where to find the fucking source code anymore because they threw it out or they lost it or they just didn't think they needed it. You know, game devs are pretty fucking infamous for just not planning ahead. There we go. Isn't Fable 3 kind of stinky? It is, but I like the game. I fully admit, this game, at this very moment, until Fable 4 comes out, or Fable, however you want to refer to it, this is the worst Fable game. Yes.
A new sword has been added
But
to your collection.
I like Fable 3. I can't tell you why. It does have flaws. I even fully acknowledge it has flaws, but I like Fable 3. Well, this man looks cool, yeah. Pretty sure I bought all the property here. And Silver Pines, aka Werewolf Country. Oh, it's full of goddamn werewolves. Carpenter's Lodge. Oh yeah, and you can't repair it. I think that might be a bug, but yeah. There we go. How do you feel about 358.5 days? I like it. I think it's actually really cool. Why don't they fucking store the source code? Fable 3 is one of the Fables you can drink a 12-pack and enjoy after work, thus it's fine. Yeah. It is a fuck around game, which for Fable is kind of what the series was always meant to be. There we go.
Very troubling.
Alright. No, I bought it, therefore I get a discount. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing here that really be that different. I made you one Power Fantasy and evil-based landowner. For how Bowerstone Castle looks in 3 or 2, or still Fairfax Castle, I think the librarian was nicer in 2. I definitely think it looked nicer in 2. Hell, getting it is like such a big event in Fable 2. It's like, holy fuck, I was able to buy the castle. We can't stop here. It's Werewolf Country. Yeah, fuck around game with no find out. Yeah. Buy the Lady Armor, embrace the Casca grind set.
Spend your money here. Thanks for coming in.
Oh, speaking of which, let's go ahead and sell some of the shit we already have.
Delivery for you.
Pretty much, Fable, Fable 2, and Fable 3 are all games normal working guys I knew had. Yeah. Okay, sell that pearl.
Always happy to buy your unwanted
Sell those
items.
diamonds.
Happy to be of service. That's a fine item. I hope I can make a profit on that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't need that ragdoll. Don't need the toy gun. And who gives a shit about the wedding ring? There we go. So all the shit that really matters. Dumb fun's still fun. Yeah.
Almost anything.
You know, dumb fun is still fun. And like I said, the games have a charm to them. There's just a thing about them that keeps pulling people back. 3 versions of Garden are really nice, though. I like how they overlook the city. Yeah. Are replaying Fable 2 again because your streams discovered having concubines is the fast way to get good boy points? I should play it again, though. Yeah. I know there's gnomes here. Yeah, Fable 3 is the central for the franchise. Very fun, just not as good as the other ones. Yeah. It's like Kirsten Crime Boss. Yeah. That flawed gem you just can't help but enjoy.
Pull your head out your ass.
Fucking gnome. Is that the wedding ring? Because we know damn well Gabby ain't getting married. Okay, that's a furniture store. You don't need that. One of the short stack waifus with big titties in Fable. Alright.
I hope you're paying top gold for a top quality item.
Yeah, Crime Boss devs did stab Kirsch in the back, though. Fuck those guys. Oh, yeah, they're pieces of shit. Back in the day, you see a gnome, you shot a gnome. End of story.
Those will make dressing easy.
Okay. Here we go. I don't know why I didn't take off the mask, but there you go.
The entire suit. Well, I hope you've got plenty of ammunition.
Where are the physics? Damn, we're putting Gabby down now. You shot a gnome. Oh, yeah, in this game, gnomes are fucking evil. You shoot every gnome you see. Alright. So I guess we can do a main mission. I guess as a treat. Even though I'm absolutely fucking dominating the world of real estate. You're bullying Gabby now. Total gnome death. In fact, back in the day, you can get paid for being a gnome. I'm away, douchebags. You've already won.
We might be used to all this killing.
I forgot how David Gallagher was Gray's Recuplica yet. Pop the gnome on principle because they're the most obnoxious British sounding thing in Fable. They're too British to survive. It's fine. Women love it when you bully them. Apparently Bone Temple failed 28 years later 3. Might not be happening. I've been hearing the opposite. That did pretty well. And that's already in the contract. It was going to get 3 movies.
Ben told us what happened. Swift was a good
She
friend.
fucked up that pie. That's why she gets the smoke. They're saying they need to become landowner base, save the world.
Let's not pretend there was anything noble about the way he died. He was tortured, humiliated, and murdered.
And he didn't give Logan anything.
Anytime I hear a gnome in Fable 3 act like Mermaid Man scream evil.
I called that noble.
It was just a matter of time before
All gnome women are queens. If she's green, she's a thought.
we have to fight back.
We're still not ready, though.
Mad World Remaster can easily work on the Switch since the Joy-Cons work like the Wiimote and Nunchuck, yeah.
Where to look.
Before he was executed, the Major managed to send us a message.
According to the articles people are posting on the server, it might be doing as well as you think. I don't know which is which.
Great risk to his life.
I've been hearing it's doing good.
Well, this is Swifty we're talking about, so it's rather straightforward. You will find allies in Aurora.
I still don't understand.
Contract be broken. Certain stipulations are not met, like good sales or box office.
Aurora is a dead land. There's nothing there.
Or at least, that's what we've been told. It's still the only lead we have, anyway.
Can we get on with the plan? I have an overwhelming urge to shoot someone.
First thing,
She fucks up my tortillas. There's hell to pay.
you and Ben will get hold of one, while Paige and I make sure the rest of the fleet doesn't follow.
You'll need to go via the back alleys, and they'll be crawling with soldiers.
Not a problem. I know my way around the place. I'll meet you at the back of the sewers. We're going to show Logan just what traitors can do.
Go on.
Yeah, right now, Bone Temple is working on 38 million loss. Ah.
Should be quite a
So, yeah, that's not too bad, but that's not
Aurora
great.
is a distant place. It could be a
Because, I mean, they
while
can pick that back up, even if it's a while. Because, I mean, the movie's fantastic. I feel like once it hits streaming or DVD or something like that, it'll make a lot of that money back.
You know, Swift taught me almost everything I know about being a soldier. Let's show these bastards how it's done.
Where's the gay best friend? I'm going to buy his orphanage and run it into the ground. But I need money to do that. We had to build up our real estate empire bit by bit. Watching play this again, Loli makes me remember how absolutely none of the supporting characters besides Walter are actually interesting. I think releasing in January is also not helping. To be fair, yeah. It's like you release a horror movie in January, it's fucking weird. Especially when horror movie in January is like code word for people who know movies as, oh, that's shit.
We need to get to the far end of the dock, so probably
Defeated Recuplica. Ah.
Come on.
You ever stream or play Elden Ring? Oh yeah, we did both. That sounds like Captain Price. Well, this is Simon Pegg. Next bit of a downer to hear that. Bone Temple seems to be a good picture. It's really good. You should take on child labor. They will work the mines. Fuck you, it's January. Sorry, gay orphanage for gay orphans in his honor. I'm still holding out hope for a Vanquish sequel. Hey, if Okami can get a sequel nearly 20 years later, there's a chance it can happen. That is true.
Oh, I know, but can I just say, wow, you look so stylish. You know, with the
It's Sean? Yeah, it's Simon Pegg.
Me and my friend were wondering if we could join you, because, I mean, you just make us ordinary soldiers feel so inadequate.
January and February are often where studios dump their tax write-offs. Yeah.
Application forms we could take with us? If we could just get inside and get your autographs, we are huge fans.
Leave, or we will be forced to
Turn the children into pies. Right now, 20 years, even Wild Such Gaming love the film, they know it's good. Whenever I play the real estate game in Kiryu and Zero, I assume all the people who pay me are black people who know it's Japan. Kill for a Vanquish too, yeah. Walter to this day, Kiryu balls as an expletive, yeah.
Be careful with those barrels, they're full of gunpowder.
I'm gonna shoot them. Happy, shut the fuck up and have a merry fuck you, it's January. I think it's funny how after saving the world, you can't then do good choices after the fact, even though it should be possible to build an orphanage after, yeah. It's like, hey, we'll focus on this after the world ends. I like Santa Remix instead of that Beyond and Good and Evil game. Ubisoft is stupid. They think they can turn it into like a live service game, which is all it comes down to. Oh, gunpowder, speaking my language, yeah.
Be careful with those barrels, they're full of gunpowder.
Yeah, about the time Riku talked to himself about how it feels to die. Oh, speaking of which. Need to smash these crates. Fuck you, it's January. There we go. About the kids, MC, nigga, fuck them kids. Sucks that Platinum's titles rarely get sequels, only one being Anarchy Reigns of Bayonetta 2 and 3, yeah. Sad part is they are fucking, like, really good, too. Yeah, but who else knows or cares about that game? It's been like 20 years. Yeah. You don't gotta rub it in, but you're right. Okay. Damn it. Beyond Good and Evil 2 has been in the world works since Assassin's Creed was a single game franchise, never coming out, and if it does, it'll be shit. Man, Anarchy Reigns had a godlike soundtrack, yeah.
Let's get out of here. The docks are just around the corner.
Let's throw in the Ubisoft launcher on Steam. Fuck Ubisoft, yeah. Ubisoft is just, like, falling apart, and everyone's like, can you just die already? You should get one of the tri-hats on. Yeah, this is the Highwayman outfit. I don't know if barrels count, but I'll smash them anyway. There we go. Anarchy Reigns came out way too early. All the side games like King of the Hill, Murderball would have been killed it online. Yeah. Ubisoft's so bad, even China won't buy them. PS3 is still young, right? Hearing about the Iron Maiden season Bone Temple made me want to check it out. Word of mouth might help it in the long run. I definitely think so. I kind of feel it's like a Better Man situation that this movie objectively is good. This is very good. I think it just came out at the wrong time.
That should keep the bastards occupied. Come on.
Here we go. Only good thing from Ubisoft is fans trying to make official servers for games they killed off. Yeah. Also, shut up, Simon Pegg. I'm working. Yeah, PS3 being 20.
Pull yourself together.
There we go. I just love that hospital ship. Fuck you, it's January. In fact, PS3 is now older than the NES when the PS3 came out. Yeah. Mega Man X8 remake. It's a Mega Man X fan game that makes the 8th game a 16-bit like the older games. There's a mod for it called Touch Mod that has more stuff. Oh. Okay, now I'm gone. PS3 turned 20. It's 11 years younger than me. OG Xbox and GameCube are 25. Game Studio would take one of Ubisoft IPs, or they're all going to China. Hand Splinter Cell off to a company that fucking gives a shit. I don't know who that'd be, but someone. There we go. Yeah, PS3 is a retro console. Maybe Doom in the Dark Age isn't that good because how come they find a way to top Eternal? At least it's a Doom game and still fun. Yeah.
What kept you? We have to hurry. They're going to be following us after all.
Okay, here we
What
go.
about Paige? She's staying behind. Someone needs to organize things here. Now, come on.
No, I will not let the crates. I will not let the crates go. Yeah, the waste. Now 20. Fuck yeah.
Well, not much, but at least it floats. That's what counts.
Or, you know, we could take this one and then not drown as soon as we leave port.
Come on. There we go. I'm pretty sure this is the weapon to smash the crates. I can just check. I think Good Fortune movie with Keanu Reeves is Funny Angel movie. I saw it had Seth Rogen in it, and I was like, oh no, this movie's gonna suck. But if it's actually funny, I might check it out. Yeah. More crates. This is the mission where you and Walter go across the sea. Yep. Speaking of multiplayer games, Section 8 is a very underrated multiplayer shooter. Ironically, did the whole dropping from the sky respawn system, main battle royales do later. Yeah, PS1 is 31 years old, PS2 is 25, old PS3 is 20 years old, and PS4 is 13. Well, you're gonna become a man hag soon. It's a rough time for film. It's kind of similar to how it was in the late 60s. Too many musicals, historical epics, and westerns, which basically killed blockbusters until Star Wars. Seeing Seth Rogen attached to something is now a warning. Why do we need to spend money on taxes and Social Security when we can just use it for chicken nuggets and milkshakes? Not a heck. I saw the last Black Ops game when Seth Rogen got introduced. I know if I rolled that with SBMM and heard the laugh, I would commit violent crimes. Even trying to leave the islands, I did all the work on the raft myself. Bitch, I found all the supplies by myself in the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 1. Crazy how much Seth Rogen reputation switched up over time. At least a few documented cases of a person inheriting the grandfather's PS1. No wonder the world's going to shit.
Are you all right?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember getting a PS1 for my school with educational games on it. It was a magical time.
Looks like we didn't all make it.
7th Gen now is officially hit nostalgic retro face, so the retro market for all the stuff will suck till the next gen's on the block.
Anyway, the only way forward seems to be through a rather ominous cave.
Anytime I hear the word hag, can't help but flash hot fuzz. Fascist hag.
Before we go any further, I'd just like to say one thing. So this is what Aurora looks like.
Oh, we're in the Sandland now, yeah.
I was hoping it'd be a little less.
Yeah, they Me Too, James Franco, and not Seth Rogen. Fuck Hollywood.
Sounds like the dog's found something. Well, you never know. It might be a luxury inn. Bats. He found bats. Good work, boy. Bats are exactly what we needed right now.
I felt physically old when a 15-year-old kid I babysat said X had, I never played on PS3 before. Wow, that's ancient.
Probably reached a sandy beach somewhere.
It only fucks me that 360 now considered a retro console. At least the ship won't capsize and reach the sea, proceeds to get a cannon right up the ass.
Jammy bastard. What the hopping hobs is that?
Got a call tonight, I'll catch the VOD in the morning. Have a good one, lads and lasses. Yeah.
Like the way out, most
Don't fuck with Superbad heavily. By the way, Seth Rogen ditched James Franco. Always felt sour. I think I'm going to rewatch the Cornell trilogy today. It is very good. Shaun of the Dead's still my favorite, even if objectively Hot Fuzz is just the most well-made one. Like, across the board, I think Hot Fuzz is just the best one, but Shaun of the Dead's my favorite.
We haven't got this far, haven't got this many people behind us to end up dying in some forsaken...
Hamine, how'd you know? I knew when I met you. You and Kyrie smell the same, you fucking creep. Hot Fuzz is the best Cornell trilogy. That said, I'll agree Shaun and World's End have more emotional stuff. Yeah. It's famous New York atheist Seth Rogen. I bet he'll talk about missing the plane at 9/11, make a joke about George Bush and Iraq War.
The only ones who got stuck in this damn place. Not the most encouraging.
Worst part, we played GTA 5 and he said, wow, for an old system, graphics look decent. Oh, that hurts.
They might have something useful on them. Why don't you check the second lot over there?
We need more Nicholas Angels in the world. Yeah.
I found something. A note. It speaks to us still. Darkness incarnate. We know now we can never escape it.
Well,
I always thought James Franco was more funny than Seth.
Hey, I've got something too.
Graphics really haven't improved much since PS4. You're not wrong.
Most of the pages have disintegrated, but well, you can still see plenty of weird symbols. It's mostly gobbledygook anyway. I mean, listen to this nonsense. Luminous spirits of the sands impart daybreak and gleam under a quiet moon.
Wasn't the Franco allegations overblown bullshit? I was hearing back and forths. Like, on one hand, they were overblown, on the other hand, he did do some nasty shit.
Can you believe
James Franco's also a better actor than Seth, if only he wasn't a sex pest. There are children that have never touched or known about Killzone. Think about it like this. There are probably multiple kids out there that don't know Half-Life is a real game. They only know Half-Life 3 joke. Remember Zack and Mary make a porno? I find funny how The World's End basically becomes the Brexit movie. Still a brilliant film, just not as good as Shaun or Hot Fuzz. Like my brother that watching videos on YouTube that say uploaded 20 years ago still mess with me. That's like watching a video from 1990 and 2010. Alter, you fools, stop reading the obviously spooky cave book with obviously spooky spells.
It looked somewhat dark. Well, I'd like to amend that statement.
In my opinion, the best video game console to exist for the GameCube, PS2, and Xbox 360. Red Dead Redemption 2 is still the best game to date graphically, and it's a PS4 game. Load times, texture pop in, aside from UE5 on PC, are the only tangible upgrades. What do you think of Disaster Artist? It's a decent little how'd they make it movie, but it does kind of miss the point of what made The Room special. Some kids outside the US don't even learn 9/11 actually happened until history class in high school. Franco did have inappropriate conversation with a 16, 17-year-old, yeah.
What do you think this place is?
I have no idea.
I know people know Berserk is a meme, not an actual story, yeah.
What could anyone possibly
Talked to a Japanese girl and she asked what's Quake. I felt old. Oh, God. Okay, to be fair, we have not had a Quake game in a very long time.
No, we're not going any further this way.
Oh, yeah, now we're actually getting to the horror.
Looks like a bridge. Is that the mechanism to raise it on the
I only know Zack and Mary make a porno through a guy I know getting in trouble for saying "suck my cocklecino" in a class in high school. I didn't know you were old. I was teaching high school history and asked what 9/11 was like. Last Quake game was in 2018. Everyone forgot it existed when Fortnite came out. Was it 2018? I think it was like... Oh, yeah, it was like one of the remasters. Yeah, we had Quake Hero slot back in like 2016. Yeah, controllers are better, aside from durability. A lot of the PS5 controller just needs grip buttons. Okay, chuck at football. Doom Dark Age should have just been a Quake game. To be extra fair, Quake outside of its tech and that one segment in 4 isn't super played.
Okay, be careful now. That thing's probably pretty stiff.
Yeah, nope, Quake champions. Oh, wow.
To make any more noise.
Maybe by inappropriate conversations with his 15, 16-year-old Quake, please get some context and nuance than just that. What did he say when he said it? Did he actually solicit it? All younger generations don't know about the past. The haunting message of Metal Gear Solid 2 scares me. If those who control the past can control the future. Kind of beautiful clip. Never managed to fit in anywhere over his long life and managed to find places smiling friends. Yeah. As Quake Champions rematch for 22 and 2023 don't count. Remember how Unreal was a tournament, not an engine?
And quiet as stealthy mice, the adventurers forged on ahead. I know I have a tendency to be slightly paranoid.
I wonder what caused massive part of the influencer right to spur out over Trump making a deal to get Minnesota police finally do their jobs and help ICE. You gotta remember, a lot of them are literal controlled opposition. That fucking Jake Shields dude was spurging out over the guy who got shot, and people said, dude, you post about worse shit every single day. This is your line?
Where have we seen that before? Stand back.
People don't know about Berserk. All I know is the boat.
Scholar will deal with this.
I miss Unreal Tournament a lot. I miss the flat cannon. That shit was so cool.
Luminous spirits of the sand.
Also, the war in Afghanistan lasted so long, there are people deploying to it who were born after 9/11. It's all so tiresome.
Whoa! There you go. What can I say? I have a knack for gibberish.
We're about to meet a character that genuinely scared the shit out of me. Yeah. Well, it's like I was saying. Fable games have two wildly drastic tones that they stick to very, very well. You have the goofy Monty Python type comedy. Then you have the this isn't fun anymore dark fantasy. Fable 1 had probably the best balance because it could go from one to the other before you even realized it. To the point that people remember more of the fucked up stuff from Fable than they do the comedy. Fable 2 was kind of wonky, where it took itself so seriously until it was funny, then it's like, wait, what? 3 leans so hard into the comedy and then so hard into the horror in this segment. Fable did have consistency, yeah. Yes, you guys cracked my eye. Do they know something hilarious about tech and age? Oh shit, they're watching my shit. Okay. Yeah, spooky shadows. And 2 is the Spire, literally a decade-long stint being a slave, yeah. And on top of that, like, fucked up shit happens. Like, you had to kill a buddy of yours.
You're tainted. The stain will never wash out. The sun will never shine upon you again. Tainted, broken little toy.
Never thought this was scary. Didn't know this was scary. I mean, it's not like shit your pants scary, but it's definitely the, oh fuck, shit's serious. Just finished The Rip, pretty good cop movie. He's got this dry cleaned asshole. I hate the Crawler. Remember when you made me absolutely terrified, you son of a bitch? I actually like the Crawler a lot. Like, you hear, oh, it's the embodiment of darkness, and it's like, oh, okay, whatever. But the way they do it in 3 is like, oh, this thing is like malevolent.
Just hold it together.
Yeah, the stain will never wash out. Sun will never shine upon you again. Wow, someone's emo. I think I can see why Logan changed after he came back from Aurora. Yeah, I got more scared from Fable 1, but geez, the Crawler. Oh yeah, Fable 1 had some fucked up scenes. The ferry scene is fucked up. Ain't no huntsman. Anything related to politics on YouTube is some form of actual propaganda. It's just a matter of who's on whose payroll. Let's clean my undies. Yeah, the concept of Villain of 2 enslaving countless people to build a spire to make a single wish is crazy, yeah.
The bastards. Why didn't they tell us what was down here? Darkness incarnate. Like we're supposed to know what.
Are you seeing this right now? Like, what do you mean?
It won't stop. It won't stop till it kills us.
Like when the Crawler starts taunting you by imitating Walter. Yeah. Can't that one's going full Jew conspiracy because ice wasn't melting at 30 degrees? Whose payroll is she on? Poor commoner turning into a Balverine Fable 1 gave me chills.
I think we must be close to an exit.
I think the Fable remake will pull off these types of horror scenes, or will be Zoomer shit. Oh, it's gonna be Zoomer shit. They're gonna focus on being goofy so hard they forget the dark fantasy Fable had. Yeah, Jasper's hiding in a treasure room in the sanctuary, yeah.
It's almost like...
People talk about the story felt less serious in Fable 2 and 3 compared to 1, but Fable 3's main plot typically isn't that comedic. It's literally a Lovecraftian threat.
Not the light, not the bloody light.
Her blind sister says destroy the sword, but stats are too good.
Come on. These things are all around us. Come on, come on!
Okay, if it's your ancestral land, the idea of darkness lives in a cave behind your village. Build a boat and say they'll fuck away. I genuinely believe Candace went insane. Also, yeah, that's the crawler.
No. We have to get out of here. You hear me? You hear me?
I would say, yeah, the undead screamed in Fable 1 after you killed them.
We have fire. We'll be all right. We'll have to keep walking. And
People forget that actual fairy tales have a lot of dark shit. Yeah. I never knew the side of Fable. Oh, yeah, it's in all 3 games.
We will devour your kingdom. There will be no bodies. There will be only darkness. The children commanded.
What's the fairy scene? In Fable 3. Well, no, not Fable 3. Fable 1. There's a mission where you have to save a child in a cave because his parents knows he went missing. You go into the cave and find out that the child's been kidnapped by a fairy. And you're given the choice of either find a way to stop the fairy, which is actually kind of a tough fight around the time that happens, or let the fairies have the child. And they will turn the kid into a hob. Because like I said, hobs in the game are children. They're children that have been corrupted by fairies. This is why the Archon died for our sins. Oh, look at that. Now I have the lifesteal skill. Meaning I'm essentially immortal. Unless I just get my shit rocked. Also, that ruined manor once you get out of that spooky forest, yeah. Also on Blackrock Shooter series, I've been playing the PSP title my beta. It's pretty fun. Plus, you fight an alien that speaks Spanish, so you're fighting illegals. I have no idea what you're talking about. What's the darkest AAA game in your opinion? Obviously, indies get as dark as they can. I don't really know. Kind of just depends. I mean, Gears of War got pretty fucking dark, but I wouldn't call that the darkest by any definition. It was just grim. The fucked up thing about hobs that they can also turn children into hobs. Yeah. Remember, fairies back in medieval times weren't cutie. They were evil creatures that would do horrendous things to you and kidnap your children. Yeah. Remember the kid runs away as parents after you rescue him from the fairy? Yeah. Yeah, because his parents were pieces of shit.
We're getting out of here.
Yeah, Lady Grey was an actual sociopathic serial killer, yeah. So, 2 AAA, like I said, that's where it's like, that really depends. I'd go with The Suffering. Maybe Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes, because you had the tape where Paz had to listen to, where fucking Chico had to listen to Paz be raped.
But this
day, I still like how the crawler's designed. It's simple, but it works.
Made it real. But it's gone now.
Gears of War's pretty damn dark. Mass Effect does too, yeah. Here's revolves around a girl called Blackrock Shooter. Stories don't really connect and can change genres as well. One story can be fancy, other can be sci-fi. Here's why we have middle names, because if the child doesn't know both their names, then they can't give the fairy their true name before they know better. Yeah. And I just listen. I think he raped Paz at one point. Yeah, I think they forced him to rape Paz. Because that's where you had the thing where she was desperately telling him it was okay. Yeah, Lady Grey had big boobies, therefore forgiven. See fairies run. That shit's just not worth it. Yeah.
Yes. It isn't far down.
I know the answer without a doubt. It's Manhunt, AAA exploitation horror game.
Right, here I come.
I guess you can count it. Like, the thing is, older games like that, I don't really know what counts as AAA. AAA is kind of like a more modern conception. What the fuck that moments you think are in Fable 1 and 2? Well, I mean, you have the Balverine quest in Fable 1, where a guy turns into a Balverine and his wife just desperately begs you to kill him. Fable 2 opens on your sister being shot right in front of you. Yeah, Dead Space definitely does count. There are dead kids in that. And by extension, you also have, like, Dante's Inferno. I put my yeah, the raid tapes. The one time, I actually saw Sculptor as a genuine villain, yeah. I had to put my controller down for hearing that. Yeah, Walter got jumped, yeah. Hey, Lucian killing your dog fucked me up the first time, yeah. Decent people being forced to face the genuine nature of what fantasy really means, yeah. Ground Zero is probably the darkest in the series. Kind of disappointed that 5 didn't carry over that tone. God hate fairies because they messed up. Fuck you, Toby Fox, for Undertale having fairies. And AAA counts as big name title. Rockstar, Microsoft, Konami. Simple enough, yeah. Fable 2, you failed to save a child from turning into a hob, yeah. You also had shit like towns could be devoured by undead, you know, things like that. Hell, at the end of Fable 2, if you got married and had a family, the main bad guy murders your family. And he'll make fun of you over it to your face. You also have the nightmare sequence in 2 where you finally get like one nice day with your sister and then you find out it's all a lie. Yeah, Fairy favors bad demons, yeah. Remember, Apocalypse and Berserk is killing generic Eastgate world for a reason, complete with Demon King Griffith and his demon army, yeah. Cyberpunk and Witcher 3 deal with some really heavy subject matter, yeah. People do a pretty dark shit. Older sister was propositioned to become a child teenage prostitute to support herself. Dying Light 1 had those screaming zombie children that you had to kill to progress, yeah. Also, Oakville got taken over by demons, yeah. Man, OG Dead Space has is literally dismembering zombie test tube babies, yeah. I might know Dark Sound Hills will have been with Junji and Kojima involved, yeah. And the dread of realizing, oh, Isaac's girlfriend wasn't alive the whole time was really haunting in Dead Space, yeah. I'd say the worse than demons, most people know that demons are evil, fairies no. I'd agree with that fantasy settings, you really shouldn't just have the beauty and majesty of fantasy setting, but you should also experience how terrifying they can be, yeah. Cyberpunk got a questline with River, the cop partner you can romance. It's dark as fuck, serial killer, kidnaps kids and basically drugs them, makes them like cows like he worked on as a kid, yeah. More than that, if you have kids to numerous wives, Lucian will comment on how much work it was finding them all, yeah. Here comes the mecha birds. Oh, it's not comparable. It's got to a point where teenage tells Mickey fucking Mouse to kill him. He can't control his inner demon. Can't kill his inner demon. He ready to game. Yeah, Witcher is, actually has fairies closer to how they are in lore. Yeah. What my boy Walter do to deserve all this? Like I said, Fable 3 still has that tone of what a Fable game should have. Which is, it's fun up until it's not fun anymore. And that Celtic book monster is the Guile. He's a hermit in the woods with a ghillie suit. Oh. Did I have an AoE attack like a shotgun? Oh yeah, I have spells. But they're super unupgraded. I've not focused on magic at all. There we go. Well. Isn't it confirmed that Crawler comes from the same dimension realm that Jack of Blades comes from? I think so, yeah. Because that's the realm of, like, actual demons. Where they do a lot of really fucked up shit. Garrett's $2 sci-fi story you think our world will become like? It's kind of looking like a mixture of, like, Fallout and Ghost in the Shell. Aren't supposed super OP in the original Fable 1? They're kind of OP in all games. Dark Fantasy do not respect the no. No, don't touch me there. Don't touch my no square song, yeah. The fucked up thing about Dead Space, if you lose an arm in this universe, they'll clone you and take that arm from the clone to give it to you instead. That's fucked up. I Fallout and Ghost in the Shell? Oh, yeah, I can't say anything more. They'll break the timeline. You don't want to break the timeline, do you? Hammer time. Since Red Dead Redemption is now on iPhones, hope that GTA 4 remaster's next. Yeah. Pre or post nuke Fallout? Pre or post? This page looks like that Michael Bay movie, The Island. Yeah.
He bleeds light and fades away. You should see it. It's a beautiful.
And break the timeline. Duct tape exists. You know, as much fucked up stuff as in Ghost in the Shell, you can probably earn a decent life if you're normal. Oh yeah, it's a big thing. Like, you can live a relatively comfortable life in Ghost in the Shell. Except if you want to get involved in, like, you know, higher up corpo shit, that shit gets really bad. Don't break the timeline. I want the major to be real. Timeline good, but also timeline bad. Anything about the setting you would want, or what have you for a FABLE game you want to see? What would it be? I mean, in the next one, like I said, I want this. I want the dark fantasy. You know, it's like, it's goofy Monty Python skit, then you get hit with, oh right, Folklore's fucked up. You know, I want to finish a quest line and go, Jesus Christ, I should not have even gotten involved in this. No spiritual, give me my left eye. Man, Jack of Blade's better than Lucian, better than Crawler. Oh yeah, Jack of Blade's just a fucking awesome villain. Timeline has to be to boldly flee. Cast the whole thing into the plot hole. Well, depending on where you are, you can live relatively comfortable in Fallout. Some people that love dark themes say no, rape's too far. Like, what do you expect from dark fantasy? The whole point of dark is you're exploring the worst of human nature. That's literally in the name. You know, it's dark. Like, what is the worst of people combined with this setting? Yeah, Jack of Blades the shit.
This land is ours.
I like to have lore expansions about the realm where Jack of Blades comes from, the Archons. Yeah, Jack of Blades is also just a really cool title, yeah.
It blinded me. I can't see.
Yeah, no, you'll get Zoomer Reddit Fable and you'll like it. Does Major have a bio body though? I thought she was full Borg and only has organic brain left. No, it's a synthetic body, but it's able to look human. I feel uncomfortable and disturbed by my horror story.
You can hear it too, can't you? It is there.
Never forget that most fantasy creatures began as lore as an evil and unnatural being, but all breaks the norm. Break the norm stories make people forget. Yeah. Too much, man. Where's the bad guy explaining everything through song? Hey, Max Gunn, can you treat this fantasy John Wick? I mean, a little bit. You do get some pretty over-the-top executions. Like, you can shoot a dude in the head, you can shoot him in the heart, and you can shoot him in the balls. Oh god, not gonna lie, with the crawler to Walter's eyes genuinely fucked me when I was a kid. Now, hand-holding gets dark, yeah. What's your opinion on MGS4's hour-long unskippable cutscene? It's fucking amazing. It's the best cutscene ever. It doesn't have a real body anymore. Any more than synthetic means artificial, unless that body is also organic with cyber implants. Yeah, no, it's artificial. It looks human. Major has synthetic brain too. She's full Borg. The majority of her brain is synthetic.
Did we get away?
And it's good use of the hand-holding feature. Yeah.
Yes.
A dark twist on it where you're desperately trying to keep a guy out, you know, keep a guy from getting lost in the dark and dying.
A desert.
I'm gonna trust the vampire of my life, and she just let me in, and I sucked her blood. Does nobody get the choice to leave him to basically die in the desert? Yeah.
I can feel the heat and the sand. But whatever that thing did to me, it's like it sucked all the light from inside me.
Well, I know Gun Fu.
I still can't see anything. Just don't let go.
I want the Dragoon's Borg body like Adam's body.
Careful. The steps up ahead.
All right. Okay.
Would you rather be in a brain in a robot body or a digital copy of a brain in a robot body? You wouldn't really know the difference. And now he's in the dark forever by being blind, yeah.
sure. I don't know how far I can go. Are there no signs of
I also want to have vampires in a Fable game. I like both civilized and feral vampires. That'd be cool.
It looks like an enormous statue.
Yeah, poor Walter. He did not deserve this. Yeah. Are the Fables creators conservative, but like Scott Cawthon, economically conservative?
How far?
Check Discord. I have to do it in a sec. I gotta grab my phone. Chat, please. I don't want to think of the major in her body. I'm still on a catheter in another 2 months. One argue the human brain still makes it makes it you, whereas the program is just a copy.
Come on.
Like I said, you wouldn't know the difference. As far as you're aware, you're just you.
You have to leave
The Major is 95% Borg, Elite is 90%, Armitage is full Bioroid that can get predators. Yuki have a brain? I will not spoil that.
I'll get you killed. You have to go on without me.
No, we crossed the desert together. We're homies.
You can't save me. I'm dead weight now.
Stop talking like that. We're going to make it through this.
Will you listen to
Yeah,
me?
it's actually the game desperately makes me want to see a rematching this game with a full budget and time. Yeah, like there is passion in this. You can tell there was an idea. And yet even at any point you can leave Walter behind. You can just hit Q and just let go of his hand and keep going. Yuki has a brain. You can't make an artificial dits like that. When you have a body, what's the difference if you see a brain or a digital copy?
I won't leave you here.
Yeah, Walter can't be left behind to die. He owes the hero queen rent money.
I can't.
Yeah, Walter, stop thinking like a Puritan. Hold hands already.
It's all right. It's all going to be all right.
Dang, Walter is such a stupid fucking choice. Well, you know, it's like, are you selfless or are you selfish? He has a brain. He's got hit. He's gotten the spin-off with the Wizard of Oz. Sure, the witch's death was gnarly, but she did the job. Narfagal fault. She forgot she has explosive rounds. And Walter's basically given up here. Yeah, Walter's fully of the belief he's gonna die. Yeah, it's not gonna be all right. Well. Magnets, Walter. God damn, this section got heavy. Like I said, this is what a Fable game usually does. You have your fun adventure quests, and it's like, oh, these people are so goofy and charming and what have you, whatever. Or if you think British people aren't people, then they're annoying. But then you get hit with that, oh, fuck. And all three games have them more than once. Walter, just need chicken nuggets and milkshakes, Walter. Good news, you drop the dead weight. Bad news, you gotta carry that weight. Fucking magnets, how do they work? Happy Go Adventure. Oh god, everyone's dying. Yeah, I mean, hell, this game had more than a few people who died. Like, I mean, Swift got executed, like, tortured and humiliated and executed. You had that guy who got ripped apart by a Balverine in Reaver's mansion. Reaver shoots a Union leader to pieces right in front of you.
I'm blind. I can't see. Help me.
And yeah, the crawler is still fucking with you.
You abandoned your friend to die. He's calling for you.
Mad Bonds for $5. This reminds me of part of Metro books of a tunnel you mustn't travel alone. Though I've been reading all the books right now.
This world is ours. We will smother every light.
Where do you get to read all of his live videos? Our clone discussion basically the Mother twins are invincible. They keep arguing over who's the original so the actual clone doesn't get traumatized.
Is that you? What's happening?
And yeah, you can't do anything. They're gonna keep attacking Walter.
Is that you? What's happening?
Kind of wild this is the same game with that retarded gnome song. Yeah, this is the part that fucked with me, yeah.
You try to run away, but you are made of sand.
I think the crawler's not a chill guy.
Between our fingers. He would have done anything for you. Now
It goes from what a wacky adventure to save the day to I don't want to be here anymore.
he curses you. Not even
If you want to look at the UK Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, it's pretty dark despite all the comedy, yeah.
Your strength is ebbing. We can feel it.
My brigade had been pinned down by the enemy. Until there was just me and
Yeah, fool brought a sword to a gunfight.
we retreated into a cave.
Yep.
But they never came after us.
And this is where you find out why Walter has claustrophobia.
Sealed us in. We spent 3 days in that cave. No light. No food.
And Walter Dad's just like Kobani with the darkness
Just
devil.
3 men waiting to die in the dark.
The light in your eyes offends us. Let it go out.
Yeah, comedy's just evil situations said in a funny way. Yep.
Are you blind? Are you blind yet?
Earth gets bulldozed to atoms by Vogons because Zaphod made a stupid deal. Yeah.
There's nothing left. You're gone. All gone.
She's still alive. The other can't be far away.
Taking a nap in the sun. Typical royalty. You had me worried there for a while.
Walter?
Yeah, Walter probably shot himself after stopped hearing your footsteps. Yeah, this crawler guy's a real jerk. I told you. Like, say what you want about Fable 3, the main villain of it does not fuck around. Like, the minute you find out, like, oh yeah, this is what Logan's been preparing for years and why he became a tyrant, it's like, yep. Why is the character wearing that mask? Bro's right, we're all blinded by the money we're making. Where's my rent, ho?
Can you help them?
The young one will be fine. She is strong. We need to tend to the older one at once.
I didn't joke when I said the crawler genuinely scared me. Pay me rent. I wake up in a foreign land. My first thought is, why are these people not paying me rent money? Bitch better have my money. Yeah, Fable 3 is considered the weaker entry, but it's practically gold compared to the most modern games. Yep. I beat the game today or tomorrow. Oh yeah, no. It's gonna be a while. Morons have no idea to say the person's gonna buy their entire village. Jack will want you to see the carnage rot and go mad, while the crawler wants you to drive yourself insane, scrambling and collapsing darkness. Yeah. Remember, crafting entities can be defeated if you just charge a lot of rent. Game really should have teased the crawler earlier. Yeah, like, the problem is it's contained to Aurora.
I thought I saw in the desert.
It's contained to Aurora and it's getting out. That's what Logan was scared shitless of. But if they added more references to it, like Logan's scared of something, you know, it would have worked better. Because out of nowhere, you're like, what the fuck is this? And it's like, oh yeah, that's what Logan was afraid of. What?
It's so good to see you.
All 3 Fables are pretty big games. They are, but they're pretty quick to get through.
Well, I thought it was all over. Then I
like hell, this is already like the 60% mark.
worked my charms to get a search party.
Wake up in foreign land, my first thought is, why do none of these people look like me?
But Kaelin here needed much persuading.
We are accustomed to misfortune. Now
That's why Jack and even Lucian worked. They were there from the beginning, yeah. You can say the crawler's living rent-free in our head. Yeah, if you know where to go, what to do, and build accordingly, you can speedrun the games really quick, yeah.
The city of nightmares.
Like, make Logan look like he hasn't slept in years and have him always be jumpy and easily startled. Yeah, like, make it a point of he never allows dark in the castle. The lights are always on no matter what. Yeah, Logan was too busy looking at the map saying, this is my Albion, no mention of personification of darkness, yeah.
We never know when it will come.
Or some sightings saying that they're starting to come to your continent. Yeah, the exact thing Logan's scared of.
Without an army, even with someone like you by our side, then Finn speaks most highly of you. But you are not the first savior to come here. Please, walk down to our streets. See for yourself. Then we may talk more.
Go ahead. I've seen enough already. I'll check up on Walter.
I checked the world record. Just over 3 hours speedrun Fable 3. Yeah. They're gonna let me walk down the street unattended. Okay.
I will try to honor you always, Father.
Yeah, not bad considering how much is in the game. Yeah.
I will carry myself.
Looking to defeat the crawler. Money. 1 person per coin. Whereas the crawler and entities like him didn't have any cultists or followers. Well, because all the crawler doesn't give a shit about followers. It will just kill them. That's the thing about the crawler. It is just death and darkness.
Your courage lives on in the hearts of
Yeah, you can defeat Cthulhu if you tell the IRS he isn't paying taxes.
I will not disappoint.
You go to the Revolution route and you siege the castle. You can set the darkness castle on fire as a last-ditch effort to avoid the dark. You can choose to save him or let him burn. Yeah. And this game had a childhood section where your brother was a good guy, then he sets off to Aurora and returns completely changed. Yeah. So you mean to tell me the crawler living in my mind rent-free? That's what motivates the protag to be more pissed off than anything. It's like, that motherfucker's living in my head without paying money. It's a god that lives without the want for worship. Yeah. Thing that scares the dark the most, taxes.
We believed we would be safe when it
Sure, you can just talk to the crawlers. Misunderstood and just had bad experience with the humans in the past. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing I unironically like about the crawler. Like, it's just evil. Like, what is it? Why is it doing all this? We don't know. It just hates all life. Like, when it says, like, right before you pass out, like, the light in your eyes offends us. Like, that's a really good line. Also didn't show the pause menu during the crawler segment when the sanctuary corrupted and shit. Yeah. You know they're doing sci-fi anime Brokeback Mountain?
And surely it would have been had dawn not begun to break. We are not ready for its return. We will never be ready.
What I like about Fable 3 is they need shitloads of money to take the good path. Yeah. One thing the crawler fears most, a princess with a fat rack buying his cave and making him pay rent. Mr. Dickovich voice, give me rent. There's never been black and white stories anymore, always gray stories. Never definite good and evil, yeah.
You are the one who survived the desert night.
Yes.
We have not had much.
Can you
fortune
afford to be
without
good? Yeah.
sons. But
Excuse
as
me,
you
Amy,
can
what?
see, fortune deserted us long ago.
Two
You have
primordial
gone
powers
to
are
a
facing
cursed
death and taxes.
What are you doing here?
I wonder what 4's antagonists look like in light of all this discussion on the trilogy's villains. Yeah. Like, hell, if you want, like, moral ambiguity, you can argue that Lucian in 2 had a good intention. He was going to use the spire to make a wish, and his wish would have... you can argue... Obviously, he wanted to bring his family back. But he wanted to use that spire to essentially become a god. Because he thought it was the way to save Albion. It's like, if I do this, I can prevent all the tragedy in Albion. It's just break a few eggs to make an omelet, you know? Jack of Blades in 1 was just a fucking demon that liked fucking with mankind. And 3 kind of went back to demon that wants to fuck with mankind, but much more of like a full-on malevolent force. Maybe brave enough to fight bandits, but do you have the courage to tax the poor?
Now you know what we have suffered. But as I said before, you are not the first outsider to come here.
Who was the other?
His name was Logan, the King of Albion.
Seems your big brother's been keeping secrets. He used to go on expeditions all the time, remember?
And making the mother of all omelets. Bring back Lucian's wife and daughter would have cost God knows how many enslaved people. Yep.
Killed by the darkness, and
Isn't so Lucian could bring his family back, which the ending proves was possible? Yeah.
He left
Yeah, Jack was living his best life and making your life worse.
He would return with an army and save us from...
Yeah, there's also a tidbit where Lucian's fear of loss began with his mother. It's in one of the paragraph-long books, yeah.
King Logan did not cause this, but he did nothing to stop it. Now I ask that you do...
He's the king. He can keep secrets if he damn well pleases.
Finn has told us of your quest, of your revolution. There are not many warriors.
There's a clown in this game that hides from gay people. Have you seen him? I have, in fact.
Fight beside you. Not
Princess probably would put the crawler through prostitution. Joke's on you, Lucian. Have used your wish to bring back my sister.
But because we want protection. We require aid if we are to survive. That is the promise you must make.
And Jack wanted to rule and make people's lives a living hell, but Crawler wants to devour everything. Yeah. That reminds me of how Thrawn joined the Empire because it was the only Force in the galaxy they could have fought the Yuzon Vong. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, Bruce Willis, not aware of his dementia diagnosis, still recognizes his family members, reveals his wife, Emma Hemming Willis. They think this is their normal. There's this neurological condition that comes with FTD and other types of dementia that's called nausea. Huh. So Bruce Willis doesn't even know that he has dementia. Which, I mean, I guess that's a good thing. There's a clown that only shows himself to gay people. Thank God you've seen him. River would fuck the Crawler.
You have survived.
It takes a strong king to tax the poor without showing any ounce of compassion. When the Spire can't bring back both everyone killed at building the Spire and your dog and sister, you have to choose between 2 lives, thousands of lives, or a bunch of gold.
To gather your allies and take Bowerstone Castle.
Thank you, Teresa. Very cool. At least he can recognize his family, yeah. At the Blades. Alright. Are you ready? Are you ready for the most disappointing mission in the game? Well, you have to wait a little bit. I'm going to take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Right back. Ah, there we go. There we go. Ugh. Bring back every victim of Lucian. Should bring back your sister, dog, and family, but nah, Lionhead said they didn't count. Yeah. Well, being perfectly honest, it's probably just Teresa being a bitch. She's weird. Love an antagonist that raids pure evil and hate. Like they literally hate you and will spite you in ways you would never even imagine. Anyone can hate the rich, but it takes true courage to hate the poor. Can't talk right now. I'm making piss. Puts on shades and drinks a jug of water. I think the idea of antagonists doing evil things prevent hold off a worse evil. I mean, it can be done right. I mean, this game does that idea.
How is he? Is he gonna make it?
I do not know. The darkness.
You can argue how well it's done, but it is done.
But he's improving. I mean, you're doing your thing and he's getting better, right?
I do not wish to give you false hope.
Perhaps it would be better if we allowed him to rest.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut.
And Teresa legit just became a god with the Spire. And the mission that killed Angry Joe's son. Yeah, that's literally Dr. Doom, yeah. Yeah, Jack gets off to the pain of others. The Crawler despises life as a whole, like the devil, yeah.
I'm sorry I left you, Walter.
You did all you could. And don't think I don't know it. I told you you'd make me proud. Well, we didn't exactly find the army.
So he jacks off. Alan would fold the Crawler like laundry. We ain't ready for that discussion. Well, Alan could also just completely rewrite reality to make it to where the Crawler lost.
You're the queen Albion needs. So come on. It's time to
Yeah, KOTOR did that, yeah.
Prepare for battle.
Are you ready?
Well, maybe I'll take a little nap first.
Are you ready for disappointment? I'm so fucking ready to be disappointed. He didn't die dramatically in this scene
I
yet.
take a small group of soldiers down this route and blow up the west barracks. It will draw their attention and open up the main route.
How's that better than my idea?
I drink water, I make piss, I piss, I become dehydrated, drink more water, become hydrated, make more piss. My life is an endless cycle of suffering.
What I want to know is what my men need to do.
That's for the future.
Now how Alan works is as funny as the jokes are. Fable is literally a storybook. Alan Wake would fucking get meta with this shit. I recall she's not quite a god, but very powerful. It improves the future sight she already had to be able to see possibilities. Are you ready for ship battles? I think Max Payne Remake gonna play. I doubt he's gonna play like 3. I just want to play good. Remedy always makes good shooting. Only suffering if your piss burns. Yeah, the mission that killed many families in the area, yeah. Yeah, like, if I remember the Angry Joe bit, his character got married and had a family, and he put them in Bowerstone. Well, the revolution in Bowerstone is very violent, and a lot of people die. So, Angry Joe's family died in the revolution. Ready to get disappointed is what my wife told me before the divorce. Yeah, beat Ansem, yeah. He makes great shooters by breaking all the rules associated with shooters. Who's the chocolate woman? That's Paige. She's played by the same lady that played Selena in 20 Days Later.
They need our help. We need to take care of that mortar.
We've already lost one ship. Caleb's come on.
Gotta make sacrifices, yeah.
It's time you led from the front.
The problem is he had emotional involvement with his family. That's stupid. Here's my gateway, Brown Tomboy. Fable's peak for that. New control game's gonna be a melee fight. That's gonna be weird. And look how much money we're pumping up. I think it's pretty cool. Dog share for some generic family? Seriously? That's because his son was auto-named Joe, yeah. He moved his family to a house in another town for doing a revolution. Is he stupid? Just support all darkness ice style. There we go. I don't think I should play Fable Anniversary and Fable 2 again, maybe after my Fallout JRPG protagonist runs. My best friend, wife, and kids survived this. This is random. I always just move my family out. Like, if I ever do a run where my character gets married, I just move them to, like, fucking Bright Wall or something. Alright, Hernandez lost everything in the revolution. There we go. I think Remedy will play around with the concept of remake, like the Max Payne remake is like the movie version of Max's life. I think it'd be fun. The Tummy Demon people are horny about Inferrin, yeah. Spartan didn't get to keep the house and dog in the same place without the family.
The Auroran ship should be able to move.
Would win Barry or Rust Cole? I would say Rust. Whenever I hear classic Xbox 360 gaming, I always think of Gears of War, Halo, Oblivion, and Fable. Yeah.
A bit of close combat. This is more like it. Keep that up. Recognize old Walter, you hobfatherers.
How are you feeling, Walter?
That game is telling you how to block even after all this time. Yeah, the auto tutorials suck.
I bet you've been wanting to do that for a long time.
But it's like, you really don't need to block. Like, maybe with Balverines. Maybe. Even then, guess what? You can just roll. Joe abides by every Latino stereotype, making his family the victim of some revolution somewhere. Malignant Martinez has made another post. Actually, it's going to be about Dylan, not Jesse, at least for the most part. Jesse's on the sidelines. I'm fine with that because that was always like the weakest part of Control's story. You know jack shit about Dylan. Is Hammer better than Sword? I like the executions with Hammer. Because, yeah, just fucking loud-ass crunch. Mexico, the land of eternal revolution. Also, I know seeing Riku and Mickey wearing the organization coat's been memed to death, but I'm sorry, just too badass to this day. But here, we can swap the sword just to show.
Now on the wall with the others.
Executions game are at least cool. Yeah, they're nice and gnarly.
The armory
Yeah,
is at your disposal.
Overkill 50 enemies with flourishes. Kill 50 wolves or balverines. 50 enemies at night. So kind of useless, but whatever, just for the sake of showing. Dylan's gameplay looks cool. The weapon taking that giant hammer form looked awesome. Still sucks they reduced the amount of weapons you can use. Yeah, it's like sword or hammer. Meanwhile, other games had like axes, katanas, a bunch of other shit. Oh, and strength, we're at 3 strength. Yeah. I was assuming Control 2 is going to be like Alan Wake 2 where you switch between them. And it's possible. No gnome is safe. Damn it, Walter, get out of the way. I must kill him. Wasn't Wolfsbane the book-only weapon? I think in like Fable 2 it was. But in this you get by completing the Silvervale quest. Or the Silver Pine quest. Now play me out, Hickey, yeah. Oh, that's a big-ass machete. I mean, no, this isn't a fucking katana at all. No, Fable 2 had the katanas. Axes, katanas, maces, flails, war picks, fucking cleavers, yeah. That will be something I'll have to give the reboot a point on. If it has more weapon types, you know what, fuck it. At the very least, it has that over Fable 3. Guns make you taller, what does melee do? Makes you stronger. You get more soul. Yeah, it's more of a cutlass, yeah. Fable 1 and 2, those weren't katanas, those were big-ass machetes. Well, I mean, if you talk about how they look, yeah, but yeah, in practice, they were katanas. Here's how Dylan's power differ, since they obviously can't both have the same objects of power. Troll spin-off reveal was the second best part of the Game Awards. The best was how hard they hyped Highgarden before it was already dead. I played the past Fable games, pure good or evil. I know you're a landlord in all of them. I always do a run as good and a run as evil. Fable 2's evil run is fucking hilarious. Fable 1 just gets sad. You fuck so many people over. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Okay, come on. Oh, we can't do it yet. In Fable 1, yeah, both big-ass cleavers and katanas, yeah. See, Fable 2, that actual katana, right? Was it base game or DLC? Base game. You just get Lady Grey in Fable 1. Wait, no, that's not positive. Cleavers and katanas are different weapons in Fable 1 and 2, yeah. You're laughing. Piss Pedro's whole family's cooking like tamales and you're laughing. Like all the STDs in Fable 2. Didn't you get an achievement for getting like 20? Butterscotch the Clown saying Play Me Out Nikki was the best bit of Conan O'Brien's show. Isn't that the guy who wrote that crippled lesbian comic? Yeah. Think about Angry Joe? Doesn't STD actually affect your stats or just cosmetic? I think it did affect stats, but like barely. So holy fuck. Okay. No chat, you can get STDs in Fable. Yeah, hammer seems better than sword. Yeah, just pure damage wise. But I wanted to show off some of the execution you can do with the sword. Realistically, you got Touch Reaver to catch them all. Oh, you got the crippled waifu. I don't know if she's lesbian. La familia de Bestos, estos res están muertos. Yeah, it was Logan's top guy. NPC temporarily was Neo.
Stand a chance against you.
Motherfucker. What stats affects STDs? Simplest but state of mind, Fable 2. Yeah, Fable 2 walks so Skyrim not safe for work mods could run. Alright, come on, dog. Lead me to the treasure. I think the achievement was give 20 people STDs. It was something like that. Another thing I like to see in Fable games is to explore more regions outside Albion. Yeah. I mean, Albion's fun, but, like, there's more out there. They talk about a lot of different places you can't go to. I get as many STDs as Bonnie Blue. Fucker. Yeah, Samurai King gets brought up a lot, yeah. And I think that's what Aurora was originally meant to be. And Samarkand is one, and it would actually be an organic reason to have black people like Garth, yeah. I mean, like, Samarkand gets brought up. I think there's like another land they bring up in like Fable 2. Imagine the Fable setting had its own version of the American Revolution.
Another gate. And I don't think aliens will blow this up.
A very basic takeaway of Alan Wake 2. I know the story is extremely complicated, but if you really pay attention and play New Game Plus, there's a very good narrative there. That's what I hear. Like, Alan Wake 2's story is one of those where it doesn't tell you, but you want to play New Game Plus because it does explain more. Like, it's a little bit of like Silent Hill F, where it'll actually explain more details on the second run. Enraged Enrique running into the burning buildings for his family, like Mrs. Braithwaite. And there's the place that the female hero goes to in Fable 2, yeah.
Look, it's Paige. That girl knows how to handle herself. Come on, we're not far from the castle now.
I know, Amon, we probably wanted to combine the whole Fable series into one game, and you played Generations of Heroes, yeah. Which, I mean, that sounds like a fucking dope idea. And Smartcard's on the same continent as Albion, only to its east across the sea. Yeah, instead of across the sea, yeah.
Stopped you! Look at that! It's almost like they're expecting us. Say what you want about Logan's army, they really know how to make you feel well.
There's no way we're getting past that barricade.
Oh,
Yeah.
please, we're in a street! Haven't you noticed all the houses and doors? We're on the floor! Breaking and entering, followed by flanking and filling.
That's right,
Yeah, man. Flurry. Okay, here we go. Here's the sword execution. Very basic, but you know what? Fine. I think Aurora can be made today with what with its Sand Furies and such, yeah. Just imagine the Fable thing with heroes like old West Outlaws. That'd be dope. And that was the thing that the original trilogy was kind of building towards. I wouldn't necessarily say fully building towards, but like, you had this progression in technology where Fable 1 was a full-on medieval game, and now you're in the fucking Industrial Revolution. You guys like the means to play it because it's actually a good game. Rule of the Skies notwithstanding. I'll start at 358 2 days movie. Yeah. Assassin's Creed Chronicles and Brotherhood were better. The Fable 3 protagonist dies in Samarkand 50 years after 3 while trying to destroy the Crawler according to the Fable the Journey prequel novel. Yeah. But everyone basically just goes, yeah, Fable the Journey didn't fucking happen. Fable 4 could look like AC Syndicate, yeah.
I'm afraid.
Alan Wake's 2's enemies don't have that Silent Hill F's enemy cake.
The armory is at your disposal.
And we're going back to Hammer. Hammer just better. Hammer just better. Yeah. Red Dead Fable is not on my bucket list, but now it is. Fable the Journey actually batters it purely because Connect Tile. It's both. It's just a stupid, gimmicky Connect game that's not very fun.
Paige, where are you?
Way back when Fable 4 was originally being kicked around, there was speculation it would have been Old West.
My men are taking care of the East Barracks, but I couldn't leave you out here alone.
Deserves a round of applause.
Hell, at one point, weren't they like pitching Fable 4 as like a fucking MOBA? I could have sworn I remember like a MOBA. Fable the Journey is literally a rail shooter, yeah. Properties are damaged? No, my sweet rent money. Oh, he's already at the end? Oh no, this isn't even the end. You could say it doesn't really connect the franchise. I'll see myself out. He's already expecting the ass whooping. He's already planning on the ass whooping. Teresa, why didn't you tell me my rent prices would go down? Didn't Fable 1 and 2 also have executions? Yes. Fable 2 did. I don't think 1 did because it was just too early. Look on the bright side, you can replace the old quarter with higher value property and charge even more for rent.
But I used mine up on the way here.
If only we knew some sort of tiny, crazy old man who enjoyed blowing things up.
To be fair, rail shooters aren't all bad. Time Crisis House is dead and Resident Evil Wii games owned.
Hang on. How did you get to the other side in the first place? Dwellers have their ways, my boy.
Crap, I delete my own comment.
There will be soon. More troops are on the way. Kalian's fleet got a fair few, but not all.
We'll hold them
Fable 4 should have a MOBA style, MOBA hero extraction shooter, mandatory pathway style, woke propaganda. Oh, you want fun in your Fable game?
Let's finish this for good. While I can
Imagine Fable 4 was a Western, Fable 5 was World War campaign, and Fable 6 was futuristic. Like I said, there was a lot you could do with this. The fact that history progressed, it wasn't all just different eras and different lands. Like, it was one solid timeline. That was actually cool. Sam Peg talking about an old man with explosives got me expecting a sea mine. First thing Fable 1 had to execution was with the sword when humanoid enemies were laying on the ground. Yeah, Fable 1 had basic execution as long as you had a weapon that had a point like a longsword, katana, or a greatsword.
Let's surprise him.
So, this is how it ends. The old fool and the child who ran away.
I'm about to lose my fucking I'm about to lose my fucking mind. You can hear the gnome in the cutscene.
Perhaps the time has come for someone else to lead Albion.
You can hear the gnome in the castle in the cutscene.
Did it ever occur to you that I may have had good reason to be?
We're not interested in your reasons.
Cower behind ignorance, if you will.
Like I said last stream, but I thought Fable was self-contained with each entry like Final Fantasy. Giant surprised to learn it has a world history. They're self-contained, but it's one solid timeline. So you don't need to play the other games to understand what's going on, but they help. There's the gnomes behind it all. What did Peter mean by this? He's talking shit in the middle of the revolution. They're quite literally in your walls. Fucking gnomed. I'm right here to ruin the serious moment. I just don't know how you would do a Fable game in a modern setting. Gnome's acting like it's Mystery Science Theater. You can tell Logan's crazy because he doesn't mind the gnome. Such an asshole, Logan was only a dictator because he secretly knew about the crawler. Like I said, they need to build up to the crawler. They need more time to build up the crawler. Because if you got more signs of it, and it's like, hey, Logan's not just a maniac, he's doing something. Is he still your brother if you chose him male? Yeah. It's always your brother. Pencil Fable game was a weird asymmetric game where one player was playing a tower defense dungeon keeper and 4 players were, and 4 players play like Diablo. That sounds fucking dumb.
Queen of Albion. You've made it.
The only other time Jasper leaves the
Just like
sanctuary.
I always knew you would. It doesn't get any easier, though. You have a country to
Oh, it was
run
crashing
now.
out. We can't destroy the gnome.
And with Jasper busy in the sanctuary, you'll need a new personal aid. Someone who
My
can keep
gnome
you
stock's going up like
organized.
crazy right now.
Let me introduce you to
Queen of Rent.
Hodson's the name, Your Majesty. May I say what
I guess
an
Modern Fable would be more like
extraordinary
urban
honor it is to
fantasy.
serve you. I have a vast wealth
Yeah, that's why I
of
got canceled, yeah.
experience, I assure you.
Is the Hero in Fable 3 related to the Hero in Fable 1? Yep, same bloodline.
That, Your Majesty,
Logan will always be your
is an
brother.
example
Microsoft
of
paid
the
for
sense
Michael
of humor
Fassbender. You're
which
getting
will
Michael
make our
Fassbender.
time together such a delight.
No doubt. Well, I'll leave you two to get better acquainted. I should begin preparation.
Now the
for
rent becomes
trial.
taxes.
The trial, of course. The very first item on today's agenda.
You will
Among
all
my
be
other
free.
qualities,
Free
I
to
am
pay
well
rent.
versed in toadying public relations.
You think it'd be a conflict of interest that the leader of the nation also owns all the properties, but the last guy who brought that up was executed.
Queen is following a well-scheduled royal agenda. If you will permit me, here are today's appointments.
No one's actually the lead writer for the new Fable. That explains everything. So yeah, we have Judge Logan, former king, set tax policy, talk to Reaver and Bowerstone Industrial, consider proposal to rebuild Bowerstone Oak Quarter.
I'm sure you will do a marvelous job.
Good thing the gone for X-Men First Class,
over
yeah.
this trial, which,
Better make
as
that
I
library a
said,
brothel.
will be your very first royal duty. Your subjects await in the throne room for what is sure to be an historic occasion, Your Majesty.
The government didn't even execute him. It was a horde of gnomes that executed him. Make taxes up the rent. Taxes are just mandatory rent anyways. Actually, can I even go to the... I can.
cannot tell you what joy it brings me to see you crowned queen at last.
Yeah, shut up, Jasper.
I ser-
Hey, you know, I'll let you... Oh, okay, now you don't want to talk. Okay. Dick. Imagine World War I Fable game and the antagonist used the horde of war and dead soldiers to try and conquer the world and you had to get the nations to join forces. Like I said, there's a lot you could do. Walter, what the fuck is this? Where's my butler? Okay. So we should have more than enough money to buy out what's left. Oh yeah, we have shitloads of money. Yes. Yes. Okay, one of the day's best moments is literally having all the members of Organization 13 in one room. That was awesome, yeah. It's taxing time. I forgot what you need to do to get Fluff Cottage. I think it's just solve a quest.
If you could round up those loathsome gnomes that Brian unleashed, you'd really be doing the world a favor.
Yeah, shut up, Jasper. I'm working. You fool, I brought Brightwall and named it Bright Balls. Mr. Shakedown's now in office. Okay, so that's all the properties I could buy. Awesome. Okay. Is there any property I can buy here? Pay up, fuckers. I got a world to save. Oh, yeah. So, we haven't done any of the Demon Door shit. You literally cannot do this Demon Door anymore. Unless you really fuck with the game to get the co-op working. Because this is one of the ones you need co-op to open. Okay. And can I buy shit in Aurora already? I should be able to. Here comes the money. By taxing, you can directly extract all the wealth from people through exorbitant rent prices. We're going to do both. We're going to do so much bad shit. Yeah, we got a new king. I'm sure the prince will make a wonderful... What do you mean I got paid 1,000 more in gold on my taxes? You're looking for that rent money with the magnifying glass? Okay. I own all of them. I still need to buy the military base. But I can wait on that. Damn Gallagher for $2 got paid, so here's money. See, he's learning. He's learning. Can make a Scrooge McDuck pool. Oh, I'm not even kidding. That's not even a joke, dude. Here, I'll buy one more place, and I will show you what it's all building towards. And no, I'm not gonna move in. I'm gonna rent that bitch out. Be fair to Molyneux, he wanted to add co-op in the first game, yeah. Okay, so there we go. That is all the shit we could buy right now.
Any other
Here.
business to attend to?
So, this is your gold pile. You wouldn't believe it, guys. My landlord just sent to the highest throne of the land. But yeah. So, the goal is you get enough money to get up to that golden key up there, and then you spend all the money to unlock this chest here. Because if you try to open it right now, it's like, yeah, you must climb a mountain of gold. So, I believe the max is...
Incidentally, thank you for bringing it into my living quarters.
I think the max is 50 million? It's either 50 million or 5 million. It's one of the two. But yeah, you need to get a shitload of money. Off the point of being king, the taxes were just rent, yeah.
All stand to attention for the Queen of Albion.
On top of tax, which increased by 250%, you also have the rent you owe to your queen, which increased by another 175%. Oh, he jumps in. Oh, it's not liquid. It's multiple pieces of sawdust form a floor-like surface.
Those who brought you to justice will now speak.
There's not a soul alive in the kingdom who hasn't suffered for his glory. And
Millions of gold in fucking FABLE?
I says, let him have
Once you
some
get access to
death
Royal
of his
Treasury, you can
own.
literally snatch the whole damn thing to buy more properties.
I'm not one for lopping people's heads off, but we saw Major
They're
Swift
booing you, increase the rent tax by 500%.
circus act. He deserves nothing less as far as I'm concerned.
But aren't we better than that? Isn't that why we fought to be here now? I've seen what Logan has done to this city. People starving to death, children forced to work. But killing him now won't solve anything.
It is not my place to decide his fate, but his betrayal condemned many of my people to death. He promised us salvation, and then left us to face the darkness alone.
I had good reason to break that promise, and I had good reason for the crimes you
Yeah, you gotta spare
claim I
Logan's
committed.
potential tenant.
The
That's
day
rent
I
on the
returned
table.
to
You're not
Albion,
wrong.
I received a visit from a blind
I support the new
seer.
queen because she'll lower my taxes.
Teresa,
Actually, she
our
plans to raise your
father's
taxes.
wife.
Well, she'll take the children out of the
She
factories.
showed me
Also
the
wrong.
future of this kingdom. The darkness in Aurora is coming here, bringing death.
I mean, think about it. Everyone in Albion is just paying rent instead of taxes. They probably have way more money to spend realistically.
I did them to protect
Oh, hey, it's Zora Momdani's New
If a
York.
few
Say hello to
had to
taxes.
suffer, it was to build
Commission
an
Reaver to
army.
build the
If a
steampunk
few had
Liberty
to
Prime to
die,
enforce the rent
it was
taxes.
to
Pay your
save
rent,
a
revolutionaries
country
pay
that
extra.
spent years preparing for this
That's what
attack.
everyone
Let me
wanted. A group of
stand by your side now,
pose
and
of
all my
nobodies.
soldiers will be yours to command. Let us face the
Logan
coming
got
darkness.
dethroned because he wasn't a landlord.
This is true. If it's really coming here, we are all in grave danger.
Albion State slogan: Don't mess with
Power
taxes.
Over life and death, sister. Now choose.
So,
This is
spare
not
or
an easy
kill.
decision to make.
If you kill him, you do get a cool
All
cutscene.
the
That is
time
true.
you need.
In fact, New York still sucks. She's more than a blind seer, Logan. She's your fucking
I've
great,
sat
great,
there
great,
many
great, great
times.
aunt. Yeah.
It is not as easy
And
as
pardon,
it
spare,
looks, is it?
pardon, spare. I have freed you from your oppression. I'll pay 100% tax. Yeah, spare nigga's been through enough. Rent money. Okay, everyone's saying spare, so yeah, we'll go ahead and spare him.
Your brother's fate is
He's
in
more
your
useful to you as a tenant for rent.
The short
This is not the time for revenge.
He's not gonna show up
We
again,
need your
yeah.
help, Logan.
The Queen has made her decision. Logan's
He'll
life
pay taxes for the rest of his days.
I know you will never forgive me for the things I've done. You told me so once, remember?
Of course I do.
But what matters now is that we
I love the
defend
animation
our
breaking.
land. The castle is yours.
On the other hand,
and so is the throne.
he should have led with Doomsday. On the other hand, rent. Think of all the tax money you can get from him. Far worse than death. Matter of fact, New York has always sucked. Fuck the Jets. The Giants are cool because Carl likes them. As Logan straight up says, Teresa told him about the darkness. She knew your character to be better able to deal with the problem and caused him to be like this.
You have fulfilled the first part of your destiny.
Albion should know one reality.
You were
Render
little
unto
more than
Caesar's
a
what is
child when
Caesar's.
you left the castle.
Can we even tax him? We're going to
You
find
have
out.
become a hero, a leader.
He can't avoid taxes if every property belongs to the government.
But your journey is not yet done. Now you are queen. You can know the truth. Albion will soon be attacked.
Jesus Christ,
and
Queen,
the threat could not be greater.
Queen Princess is a massive rack, yeah. Also, yeah, here's the second half of that message we probably should have
Darkness is
seen.
coming to our land. It cannot be reasoned
Queen
with,
Heike
it
got more
cannot
drip than
be
the king.
halted.
While bathing in all the taxes.
ruler
Poor
of
people's
Albion
rent
is
money.
all that stands between the world
Tax that
we
nigga
inhabit
now.
and
I got
our
the bill right here.
That is why you had to take your brother's place.
Where's my
The
beloved?
course
Wait,
of
what do you mean that's
history
technically incest?
demands it. If you do not succeed, everything we know will come to an end.
Logan can't pay taxes. He can work in the factories with the kids.
Tell me all this at the start. It was never about Logan, was it?
I told you what you needed to know, and I never spoke anything but the truth. With Logan on the throne, Albion would have been doomed. This much I know. Only with a hero wearing the crown do we stand a chance of survival.
And how do I stop
Peasants
him?
are just about to learn the Queen provided itemized receipts and breathing is on it.
It's inevitable. 1 year from now, the darkness will fall upon Albion. All you can do is prepare, and hope to save as many of your people as you can.
Logan
How you
can
do
till
so
the
is up to you.
fields. And
Two
she needs to pay
paths
rent
lie
for this
ahead.
pocket dimension.
You may keep the promises you have made and be known as a benevolent ruler. But understand that doing so will leave little to spend on the kingdom's protection and may lead
Imagine how
you
much
to
more money
disaster.
you'd have if there
It
were
is
no
not
tax and you
easy
just
to
pay
be
high rent.
popular and keep the treasury full, unless
No,
you're
but seriously,
willing
can
to
we tax
sacrifice
Teresa?
your personal wealth. But you may also choose to break those promises, to harm your people in order to save them. You will not
W2s
lack
are
the
already
means to
coming in.
build the army you need, but you will be hated. This path will cast you in the role of a tyrant, as it did your brother. You have 1 year to do what Logan could not. Be the ruler that readies Albion for the greatest threat it has ever faced, and be the hero that can stand against it.
Thank you, Teresa. Very cool. Also, yeah, you get black wings or you get white wings. Tax the dead. Boy, mate, you got a license for that breathing you're doing? Timer will sneak up on you here, yeah. Well, I'll be about to learn the hard way. Their taxes went towards the 6 set of demon wings because the queen wants to be devil Jin. Matria's been living for a long time. How many taxes does she owe? Better be hated and filthy rich and poor and loved. Okay, there we go. And yeah, we may as well wait before we buy any more magic. They're live if they're live enough to vote, they're live enough to get taxed. Well, we're already at 100K again.
Your Majesty, I'm
And
not
the crowd
sure
will become
what to
evil
say
because
after
someone tried to get it to pay
such news.
taxes.
The darkness that is coming. People won't
Yeah,
understand.
countdown really
what
goes
it
from
means.
121 days to the day of. Peter was a
Nobody
dick
could,
for that. Yeah.
Without living through it
Boss fight with
first.
Teresa. You reward all
We
those
need
centuries
to
of unpaid
prepare.
taxes. Couldn't Teresa use
can't
the
stop
spider
the
wish for more
attack
money to pay her
from
rent? Is she stupid?
We have to be ready when it comes. Having Logan's troops on our side is a good start. But
Also, I
you
think
will
we might
need
be
to
turning
raise a
evil.
fortune to pay
I have
for
to
the
check our
army we'll
morality.
need.
Because I'm noticing a lot of
Hobson
blood.
Will show you the treasury. And I'm sure he can explain.
Black wings are
just
responsible
how
for
to
50%
fill
of all flight-related crimes, despite making up less than 16% of all
Then
wings.
I will leave you to it. Ben and I will begin recruiting and training soldiers at once.
If you will follow me, Your Majesty.
It sounds like what Yosuke and P4 pulls on you for a week on steroids.
This is it. Albion's royal treasury. The store of the kingdom's total wealth.
Did remake Fable 3, putting the tax rate to the highest will give you a boost to evil morale. Zigbar, stop spoiling the plot. Like the game tries to convince you a decor style is tied to morality. It's pretty funny later on, yeah.
Just
Otherwise, arrest illegals, but don't simply eat them.
with hills, valleys, and plateaus of gold.
Pretty sure the blood's a weapon effect. It might be. We'll check our morality when we go back to the sanctuary.
Ceiling. It will require nothing less to build this army everyone is talking about. Which brings us to the second item on today's agenda, and one I'm personally very excited about. Setting the tax rate for the coming year. As you probably know, your brother was taxing the people rather heavily, and some say that this has led to poverty, starvation, and other societal ills.
See, this is one we can be clever on.
Three clear choices, Your Majesty. 1, lower the tax rate, which one could argue would help the poor and the hungry. But
That's my gold needed for the best ending. I think like 25 million.
2, maintain Logan's policies. Not a popular move with the people, but moderately popular with the Treasury.
Hobson's the head of the IRS, yeah.
3,
Does bleaching a female protagonist's butthole lean toward the light side?
Anyway.
But zero tax when you spend the money on chicken nuggies and milkshakes.
True, many will suffer in the short term, but we will be able to protect the kingdom and run our fingertips over
Yeah, you only need like 6 million, yeah.
of gold in this very room. What will it be, Your Majesty?
See, Hobson's incompetent at this, because think about it like this. We're going to own all the property in the kingdom. If all the people don't have to pay taxes, that's more money they can spend on their rent, and they won't complain about that. Also, we own all the shops, and we want people buying at the shops.
But will it
So,
save them? How will we pay for the armies to protect
peasants aren't paying taxes, they can spend more on rent. Exactly, they can spend more on rent, and they can buy more from the sponsored shops that I own. So I'm doing something good, quote-unquote, but in truth, I'm fucking people over super hard. Welcome to Monopoly Town, motherfucker.
How very...
We're Fordlandia, yeah.
Yes, I suppose...
My tax went to defend against evil. I prefer that over what they actually pay for.
The people are
Leave her
no doubt
butthole alone.
dancing
God
in the
didn't choose the wrong color.
And we are bankrupt. You will need to be more ruthless if you wish to save the kingdom, Your Majesty. There are other...
Oh, you have no idea what level of ruthless I'm on, little man. We own a lot of properties. We can afford lower taxes. We make half of what we just spent in like an hour.
Though I must say, such charity is unheard of. However you decide to proceed, you should
They will buy all the gamer subs, or rent will rise. Go show the best way to become a king is to have a monopoly on the entire economy. How's romance in Fable? Water fucking thin.
A most useful financial tool.
Lower the tax, people can spend more on sponsored drinks. Use code TALL at checkout.
Really ought to attend to the
The
next
monarch's kind of
item on
homeless.
today's agenda.
This be used to test people before they vote in elections.
Riva has a most intriguing proposal for you in Bowerstone Industrial. Now, I know you have had your differences, but it is time to put those behind you and work together. Nobody can raise money like
People only eat chicken nuggets and milkshakes. Just been cutting out the middleman, aka taxman, taking the money directly, yep.
So
Doing what the fascists can only dream of. Remember back in ancient Roman days, Emperor Julian lowered the taxes enough that even the poor was willing to pay, and they ended up getting more than the original rate. Oh my god, where the fuck is it? There it is. Oh, I'll find you, motherfucker.
I was hoping you'd come round. I could use a good...
Don't tempt me.
Remember, folks, lower tax are morally good. I look to lean into the relationship stuff and Fork's influence from Baldur's Gate 3.
Her Majesty the Queen of Albion graces us with her radiant presence. I knew last time we met that you would emerge victorious from such public sibling rivalry. And now, here I am, to assist you in filling your coffers till they are fit to burst. What better way to begin your reign than by reinstating one of my most successful policies?
River should be the Minister of Finance. He gets it.
No greater waste than the idleness of our city's youth.
Here's that character from the previous series, yeah.
Guarantees children of all ages will have something to occupy them, whilst ensuring our factories are properly manned.
It's just monstrous. Don't listen to him. You promised you would end child labor. Remember that.
I don't remember him being that big of a ham, though. What's the Irish equivalent in Fable called again? Me. Is that guy immortal? Basically. He sacrificed people every few decades to keep young forever. I love how shameless Reaver is, yeah. I think Reaver was ever good. You think he was always irredeemable? I like him just being always irredeemable.
That's an original thought.
Our small hands are better reaching into machinery.
If you'd like to be known
Kids yearn for the Thresher. Careful, the chicken nuggies are too good. Judges won't deport illegal migrants because their children will only eat nuggies. Children have a right to work. Building a brothel and factory are evil, but good for the neighborhood. What Molyneux mean by this? Children do yearn for the factory. Ew, labor spelled with a U. Children yearn for work? I'm hearing a lot of children yearn for the work. Give them work, they'll have a backbone.
Magnificent smoke that will flow through the skies again, and
It sounds like
juvenile delinquency.
if I was a king of child workers, think about it like this. The more kids working, the more they can pay their rent. Gotta learn hard skills early. I sacrifice few people ever so often for immortality. So it looks like...
I know. The factory will be reopened as it was. We need all the workers we can get.
Also, I remember education being important, but the commies kind of ruined it.
I shall begin the necessary modifications at once.
Is a 5-year-old not entitled to the sweat of his brow?
After all we've done, you're no different to Logan.
Hardship builds character. Yeah, children yearn for the mines. This also means we can't get the best ending, but it's fine. It is perfectly fine. The children yearn for the mines.
Welcome to the reopening of Reaver Industries Youth Center, where we
You can hear the children praising you with money.
20 hours a day. Teach
Ayn Rand would turn into a lesbian at the sight.
and ensure they never, ever get
Schools just indoctrinate children to rebel against you. I also wish they were working while learning at school. Yeah, like, you can have both. Just have them do non-dangerous shit. You know what I mean? Alright, kids. And look, they still cheer for me. Look, they're clapping at the sight of me. They still love me. Okay, there's like one kid crying, but fuck that kid. Remember when my government teacher taught us that schools are set up to prepare kids for factors in their schedules? Yeah, they love work, exactly.
I'm so chuffed with your rule. I've got a present for you.
It's more brutal than China.
Look at what I've got. I'm not like those mean gnomes. Anything like it. A million times worse.
Alright, I'm gonna find that motherfucker. Kids love helping their parents pay rent. Exactly. Kids are fucking contrarian. Yeah. Like, Paige will forgive us later. She'll understand. What the hell is that? 20-hour work shift. Can we hire a guy called Andrew Ryan for no specific reason? Crying child just stubbed their toe. Nothing to do with working in the mines. They can work during college, invest, or buy property. Exactly.
No, please, don't hurt me, Your Highness.
Ah, hello.
That's not pollution. It's the smell of a good day's work. Just bribe the kids with chicken nuggets and milkshakes. Yeah. They won't care. Their parents won't care. They'll pay taxes. They'll pay everything. Oh, yeah, and I wasn't kidding. We literally already almost made like half of what we spent to lower the taxes. Can't spell child labor without the word fun. Yeah, buy the factory. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Factories for swords and guns for the war effort. Yeah. How'd you get so much money? We, Listen, I'm not a very ethical landowner, but you know what? I think I'm doing a pretty good job. Now buy the bank. Okay, we're still a ways off from buying everything, but we're getting there. When the child's employed by the age of 5, imagine how much he'll have saved by 18. Exactly. Boys love swords and guns. Thank you, Henry Ford. I like that only just now where they go on like, oh, you're as bad as Logan's. Like, so you didn't know about my my real estate empire, did you? Probably put the F in fast tax collection. My real rival to the Crown Monopoly is Reaver. And he'll be dealt with in time. He will be. Well, they played the lute for how long it took to make up the difference. Let's get warm for the fire. Yeah, let's check our stats.
Any other business to attend to?
Oh, look, we're still heavily in good morality. We are still the best people ever. We're still so fucking cool. Shotgun's mortgage at 5. Own that house before he turns 50. Doing better than all of us. Oh, look at that. We just left the menu. We already got our money back. Oh, hell yeah. Even more. Alright, yeah, this neighborhood kind of got fucked up. You know, we can fix this later. Maybe we can fix it later. But those two properties look like they're unowned, and I cannot tolerate that. Rent slaving the population is morally good, Fable 3, yeah. So what was the best ending? You make every single good choice, and Albion's in the middle of a golden age. Because you're able to make up the difference for all the money that was spent by you donating the money yourself. And you never had to make any evil choice. We didn't even have to make an evil choice. We just did because it was funny. Okay. Everyone's gonna buy a Ford. There we go. People yearn to be fucked out of their money. While you stop your hawkish need to buy properties, turning your nose longer. We haven't even touched Mill Fields. This is where the real money's at. Look at that. If I remember, I think you can also buy River's house. Oh yeah, and you also need the Dweller Camp Bridge, yeah. I don't remember how much money you need for that. Just do them like Ford did, yeah. First run I made every moral choice, put Albion in heavy debt, and the single-digit remainder of the population was very grateful, yeah. This actually does have a little bit of moral complexity in that if you choose every good option being a good boy and you don't figure out a way to solve the money issue, everyone's dead. First run I made every moral choice, put Albion in heavy debt, and a single-digit remainder, yeah. Just dealing with like Ford did, yeah. And Brightwall, I'm pretty sure we bought everything we can buy. Beyond, like, that one house, which still fucks with me. Yeah, just play the loot. Yeah, you farted on a merc yesterday. Think about how far we've come. We went from farting on a mercenary to now we own the goddamn country.
Your special gift is still waiting for you to open it. Surely you've had it.
There's no Tropico game. Yeah, we need 6,500,000 to save everyone.
Buy your wares here. The shop owned by one of Albion's most famous adventurers. Everybody needs to eat.
All the golden houses. That's how you're supposed to play Tropico games, yeah. It's a shame the rural roleplay lasts like 2 seconds at the very end, yeah. Fable 3 Landlord Saves Edition. Joke's on you, Reaver. You might own the factory, but I own your house. Savior of Albion, Paragon of Virtue, highest charger of rent. This is just an Ayn Rand story now. Like, if you really think about it, this really is just an Ayn Rand story. It's like the evil tyrant government man is defeated by low taxes and labor.
Madam.
I just instituted child labor and everyone's still cheering for me. It's amazing. Albion shrugged. Back here, I'll even prove it. Remember that Trump quote about how he could shoot a guy in the street and everyone would cheer? Yeah, look. Give it 5 seconds. Yeah, landlords truly are praised in this kingdom.
Cheap, but we only have the best.
Yeah, give it literally 5 seconds.
You're supposed to represent the law of the land.
A handsome little... It's our mighty queen. Hello.
They're already back to cheering. They're already back to cheering for me. What DLC did Fable have? They had an expansion pack, an item pack, and one other. I have no idea if they even work right anymore. Yeah, look, they're right back to cheering for me. The guy's still dead on the street. Song Rent by Pepper seems very thematically appropriate right now.
We arrest criminals.
Chaos Gods of Darkness after you, pretty much the God Empress of mankind.
What rubbish.
That was some free LED for the Commonwealth. Just the Founding Fathers intended. Yeah, dear God, mid-sentence. At least quick save so you can save morale. What we learned is that given the chance, Loli will commit the Minnesota tax fraud to an even worse degree. Yeah, the final was basically a Fallout DLC where you're in an underground city, yeah. I was king with child labor laws. I would have them work 2 hours a day for 3 days a week. On one break, that's 10 minutes.
Now that is quite charming.
I need more money.
Hi there. How can I help?
I was like, woke up to Lolly Stalin arc.
We've sold after anything in particular?
You know what? I shall.
You won't regret spending so
Simply
much
because I
gold.
think that design looks sick. I was making the best leering centers in the kingdom. Yeah, it's like Paige throws a hissy fit. It's like, you promised schools. Yeah, I have the learning center. It says leering. The leering center. Oh, it gets flame damage. It sounds a little too gimmicky. We'll stick with a mallet. Hey, parents can make their kids work. They can work elsewhere. That is true. Hey, yeah, distance be sent to the Auroran front lines. They'll never leer, though. Objectivist Utopia, everyone knows exactly what the role is and does it happily, paying rent and taxes. It says leering, don't you fucking question me ever again.
Cabins and corpses. Yes, sirree! Quite good.
I'm fucking bleeding these people dry. Their fucking children are working in factories, and I shot a man in the head 5 minutes ago. They will love me. So child laborers are forming a union. That's it. I'm getting my mallet. Dancing, clap, or else.
Splendid. Yes, go on.
A true politician. She wanted leering centers, however, she just wanted to fund, pretend to teach the kids. I hear some people calling me a murderer. It sounds like the rent's not high enough. What do we learn? Nothing? Absolutely nothing. Plot twist, the factory owner offers 401k and health insurance. It's sneaky, but it's better than nothing. Loose change $5. Got my comic and shirt today. Don't be too torn up by the misprint. A few decades to be a collector's item. You're my favorite lesbian POC. Yeah. Did your brothers roll that bad that would make you less cruel timer as a new leader? Did Blizzard end the protest? No, the Signal Gate shit ended it. They're like, oh no, that guy was a douche. He should have died. Let's see, play Overlord after this. Fable and Overlord games I couldn't play because I didn't grow up with Xbox. Yeah, Bill Clinton pulled this exact move playing saxophone in SNL. He texts the crap out of us, however, they play a mean guitar. Please, sir, my little babushkin child can no longer work anymore. Send him to the pie factory. No, no, please, not the pie factory. Should my 401k? Sign me the hell up. Plus free workout in the factory.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Why's that lady NPC following you? If you have enough renown / popularity, people will just follow you. Also, look, we're still not out of the positive zone. We're still technically good. Send him to Detroit.
Any other business to attend to?
I think we still need even more properties. Yes, we do. Okay, that's the pawnbroker. There we go. Gonna play Overlord after 3? That'd be fun. Overlord is good. Thank you for coming to our town and kicking people's asses, your ladyship. See, if you were an evil character, you'd be ending the gold standard, printing infinite money, and charging high-interest loans. Gonna gold ship all the men?
You'll have to pay top gold.
Though you should be
but it's
thanking
worth
me
it.
at that price.
I heard you didn't like me. I can raise your rent to rates you never thought possible. John Conrad's rule allowed the people the privilege to pay rent. Hey, you know what? You know what?
Who's a lovely boy?
Kind of reminds me of the episode of Kino Journey. Married to all these great works, get away with murdering someone. Man, tell it to the sweat of his brow, no, says the Queen of Albion, it shall be paid as rent.
A great way to make money is to start making pies. I never thought I'd see the day when we'd be rid of Logan. Help me out. Prove to me you're not
Generational
the
debt.
swine I thought you were. A fabulous gift. That's what you should get me, don't you think?
Sure.
Excellent. Oh, I can't wait for my gift.
I'm gonna raise this man's. I'm gonna raise this asshole's rent to fucking. Oh, I'm gonna fucking ruin him. Quintala the bipolar. Only some Arkan paid rent. Maybe it could be saved.
Cash for your unwanted goods on the spot.
Just typical.
Silver price still high as balls? I think so.
Close until tomorrow.
Get out of here!
Milady.
You're going to the Sweeney Todd's meat pie factory. People to here would be very proud to learn that the wealth of his kingdom was used to buy every property in his domain. Only said with the most malicious intent possible. Queen makes everyone scare roused.
Greetings, Mom.
Please, sir, my family needed food. Just give me a couple more days. I'll double the taxes. Yeah, let's get a rest for surprise tickles. We used to be a proper kingdom. Because silver's a better conductor? Well, that and it's still precious metal. They're using computer chips. Official business. I noticed that I don't own you. Alright. I tried the nice way. Alright, maybe I have to... Here we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Man, all this shit sucks. I don't even want this. But I do want... Are you gonna tell me what to do?
You're not supposed to be here. For your own good, you should leave. You shouldn't be here. You'll have to go. I don't mind turning the blind eye. Maybe there should be some sort of bonus.
Hey, weird question. Where do you live? You wouldn't happen to live on one of my properties, right? Oh, wait, no, that's not enough. There we go. Hey, asshole, you're standing in my property. Get out.
You aren't supposed to be here. For your own
You
good,
are not supposed to be here.
Oh, you shouldn't be here. You'll have to go. You aren't supposed to be
Sir, I
here.
think you're
For your
trespassing.
own good, you should leave. Not making yourself too popular, Your Majesty.
Come on. The Eastern Mercenaries could see you win the haggle battles. That's why the silver butt plug prices are skyrocketing. Sorry, did I not fix the hole in your roof just for that? Triple the taxes. Congratulations, Steve. The landlord owns the property.
You'll have to go. You aren't supposed to be here. For
Come
your
on.
own good, you should leave.
Come on.
You shouldn't be here. You'll have
Get
to
out of my property.
Can't expect citizens to respect the law if their leader doesn't.
Unless I don't own you, person stares nervously. Well, I tried to do it the nice way. For as I were decent landlording mechanics, it could be saved. Just being able to be an over-the-top douchebag landlord would be fun if they let you do it.
How did you get so unlucky, my...
Eviction time, baby. You break the door, buy the house, now kick him out. Goddamn, really got into character. Hippity hoppity, your lands are not my property. Haggle bells, hag, oh boy, it's all lolly moey blobs in here. God damn it.
Ah, hello.
Alright, so now we have the furniture store. So that's a good thing. Now we just need the storage unit. I think this is the tavern, if I remember right. And they're out of here. They're official Hall Life Funko Pops. Yeah, this is the pub. So we just gotta wait for the next payment, and then we can buy the pub. Firestone Industrial. Oh, we haven't even touched this place. Oh, hell yeah. So much capital. Honestly, don't expect anything from the new Fable game. At least be able to stay able to run. Yeah. Eviction equals being sent to Aurora's cannon fire where family pays undue rent. There we go. Okay, one after the other. Just one line. I put my crony Funko Pop in a jar. Statue they make of you is going to have you pointing at the palm of your hand with coins spilling out. The quote will say, I don't give a fuck if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyway. And under will be a little descriptor that said, the mad tyrant that led us to economic depression, but also kind of saved our lives, so we don't know if we hate her or not. Now, where's that orphanage? Oh, I'm so going to buy you. Silver prices are now $117 right now. Oh. Damn. Well, you know what? Even without the repairs, you're still paying rent. Plus, she had a great rack. She was a bitch, but she had spirit.
Any other business to attend to?
I chalked the up out with some Permonte gloves. Last thing he saw was the price tag.
You've acquired a full royal suit, which I have displayed in the place of honor. Which reminds me...
Hell yeah.
I have to find somewhere else to store my spare apron.
Oh, you know what? We do have to wear a chicken suit. We have to wear the chicken suit.
You're dressed as a chicken. What are you... What are you...
Peasants, this has been real educational, but it's time to tell the old landlord saying, get the fuck off my property. That your new queen will have a coin slot in the base for assistants to pay their rent. It all just feeds down to the tomb where she's buried. Have you paid your rent today, sir? Sir, have you paid your rent today? Get over here. That man hasn't paid his rent.
You're supposed to be some sort of a jester. I swear it wasn't me that's been calling you the moronic monarch.
They're not in economic depression. You don't charge high taxes. Why the chicken suit? If you make an order in a chicken suit, it's funny. Good old EA slogan, get the fuck out of my office.
Hello.
Breaking Queen Loli pooed herself to death because her guards were too afraid of being taxed to check on her. And look at that, we're still in good. We're still in good. that a lethal shot? I mean, he fell down. Statue of the Queen at the front of every building with a piggy bank with the words rent above it. So within a day, taxes went to near zero, meaning everyone has no taxes to pay. Child labor also became normal. And then the queen ran around and chicken shoot and shot random people. She had huge, humongous, heaving, absolutely backbreaking money bags.
Oh my, it's the... Why, hello, Your Majesty.
Don't forget to implement fun under the sun tax, which tax people for being under the sun as well as not being under the sun. Does have a nice set. Charged me a lot for rent, but damn, she was good to look at. Sounds like a great kingdom. Yeah, it's a very productive day. I mean, Paige hates me, but, you know, she'll be fine with it. I can just say, oh, don't worry, I'll totally make child labor illegal later. I was queen wearing a chicken suit. Don't question it. You'll be sent to a work camp.
My lady.
The tyrant Logan. Strict, ruin the economy, and some of your tenants, Power Stone Industrial, refusing to pay rent because their house falling into disrepair. You're now Mrs. Frog or Mrs. Chicken. There we go. Now they're paying rent again. Hell yeah. Literal Findom. Remember Final Fantasy Sonic X? It was a game on Newgrounds. Apparently the creator died from heart problems. Had no idea until today. Holy shit. Tax the windows, tax the doors, tax each roof tile, tax the tables. Paige only hates the queen because of breast envy. Landlord queen even fixed your house for free. You gonna watch Iron Lung? Yeah, I planned on it. Here we go. We're making too much money. There we go. They have a reason child labor could potentially be bad for the economy. Increase the quantity of labor so the value of labor is less, like when you use immigrants. That is true. Shit, so we should have let the children go to school. Tax people for paying mandatory taxes. Money. Now all we have left is the pub, which we can buy. Oh shit, man, that freaking hurts. Remember watching the Sonic work as a kid? So now we completely own Bowerstone Industrial. What about the castle? Can I tax the castle? I can't. Cowards. Teaching them to be good little rent slaves later on, so it's worth it. Queen's officially instituting a tax on taxation. My children are half people, so they get half pay. God, I love taxes. Tax them for every other word they speak to us. I'll tax them for wanting to meeting with us.
Everything all right? At your orders, Mom.
I shot 2 people today.
Wow! Can't believe it. Your Majesty. Ready to serve, Your Majesty.
All stand to attention for the Queen of Albion.
This is the EU at this point. Oh, I'd be like, don't forget, you're here forever.
The Bowerstone Old Quarter, site of the battle for Albion.
Fuck it, tax them for paying taxes.
Paige will offer her.
Gotta tax myself to pay myself. Genius.
Reva shall stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty.
Queen's in such a grind set she
our
wants to tax
victory
herself her
came
own
at
money.
Great cost to the city. You have done little to improve the lives of your citizens since you came to power. But it's not too late to start. I ask that the old
Be surprised a guy named Lolly's playing a lady.
its former residents rehomed. You wouldn't just be helping those in great need. You'd be sending a message to your people.
Honestly, double tax to immediately double tax anyone you see.
Scared, Your Majesty. Let them know they can count on you.
Your Majesty, the old quarter was indeed
Cope and Sneed page.
devastated by your
Build the old quarter to
triumph,
tax more
but
property.
as its name subtly implies, it was old. The cost of rebuilding the area would be a
Taxing everything's a true fascist idea.
money, and the people who call
Leaving part of the city unrepaired is bad for the economy means fewer taxable properties.
their home.
Queen's big on taxing taxation when asked, she screamed, "Do not question
One
me."
must question what they have to offer our society. Why build
Need a
homes
syllable tax, one
for the
syllable for every
inept
syllable
and the
spoken.
unskilled? I recommend you reject Page's proposal and keep the money for more deserving endeavors.
It was our actions that caused the devastation, Your Majesty. But the final decision rests with you.
Reaver, you are nowhere near ready to be a true tax goblin. Reaver's stupid here because it's a perfect long-term investment. Yeah.
We destroyed the old quarter. It's only
I
right.
think that one episode of
we
SpongeBob, Mr. Krabs charged Squidward and SpongeBob for goofing off, one which includes breathing.
The old quarter shall be rebuilt, and its former residents will have their home.
Get taxed, get taxed, get taxed.
Thank you.
Yeah, they have 5 minutes of celebration. Then one guy says, "Wait a minute, is this because we have to pay taxes on those?" And everyone goes dead silent.
Suppose there may be something to be gained by rebuilding.
If you're rejected, everyone in the old quarter will be as homeless as your father and aunt were in their youth.
Industry has not yet been dampened.
See, Jack, why wouldn't I build more property tax? Come on, man. Are you so poor? Good decisions mean that you lose a lot of money.
Despite the current climate of fear and great
You're just being a contrarian, yeah. We gave them child labor.
once again struck a
How much
blow
rent you can
for
charge
the
in a historic old
honest
quarter?
man on the street. The sad sight of the decayed and
Called
war-torn
investment,
old
Reaver.
quarter is no more. We are proud to present
Hey, don't we have to pay tax for that?
the
Everyone.
new
Fuck!
old quarter.
How are you so lower middle class? I think they start with a boy whacking bees with a stick while eating enough apples to shit the river Styx to Rent May Rise 3 Special Edition.
It breaks one's heart to see the treasury so empty. If we don't do something about it, we will all die. And I have some very definitive retirement plans.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
As a
Keep
matter
taxing
of
on,
fact,
yep.
Our very first order of
Sure, I'll remember as a great man for being so generous.
situation.
I think River would know about investments since he invests other people's souls to retain his youth. Even higher tax for a historical landmark.
The people like to complain about crime and the lack of safety on our streets and are calling for more guards than your brother was ever willing to pay for. You have 3 choices, Your Majesty. Leave the budget as it is. After all, the people have grown accustomed to murder, theft, and contraband.
We broke now? On
Increase
paper we're
the
broke.
budget and
I have a
fill the
lot of money.
streets with soldiers keeping the peace. A rather costly solution. Or take a more considered approach by lowering the budget. For what is the point of a safe, well-policed kingdom when it is too poor to protect itself from sudden
Even tax on tips like the EU. Think about it like this. If we raise the guard budget, that's more safe people we can tax.
The people will be delighted, Your Majesty.
Favorite game, rent per year, Rising Revengeance.
When they are dead.
Just to be out with the currency like the Roman emperors did, except for Domitian, who somehow bounced it a bit.
That isn't what is going to happen, is it? Anyway,
Pro country, rich El Presidente. It just established a secret police.
Cover the expenses out of your own pocket. I'm afraid we shall be in dire straits indeed. Let us now turn our attention to the rest of today's business. Here is the royal schedule I have prepared.
Yeah, design castle's decoration, roll in the status of Aurora, embark on a journey of adventure.
As you can see, you have a busy day.
Salt the roads. More guards are good for protecting your rental properties.
Decoration is a passion of mine, and I simply can't
Also, more guards mean less trash combat encounters.
The interior designers await you in the throne.
They're all just loan sharks. All the guards are loan sharks.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Yeah, here I'll show you our guild room. Oh, wrong one. It's this one.
Your most recent achievements are astonishing.
Oh, look at that. Look at all the gold. Look at all of our gold. Man, it must suck being poor.
I've heard the expression worth a small fortune. When people say that, they're referring to approximately...
We need a height tax for every half-inch height. You pay 1 silver. Well, that was horrible at finance. No wonder citizens hated him.
I hope everything is in order.
He should just tax everything. It worked for us. All right, here we go.
You know what would go
Gloves.
perfectly with those gloves is a riding crop or a...
This is what rent is giving us, not taxes. Rent. Yeah, that amateur.
Swagger stick. That's it. Swagger stick. Swagger stick. Such a deliciously staccato... Nice gloves.
All right. Yeah, we can see our character is basically not changed at all. There's like a little bit more scarring on the leg. There you go. Scarring on the leg. Yeah. So like I said, dying in this game basically has no consequences. None. I mean, the kingdom's broke. I'm the king. I am the king, and I'm making more money than God. And you go full dragon mode. Yeah. Why'd you be in a gold pile with your clothes on? My God, you're right. There could be fucking coins that slip out. Also, guess what, motherfuckers? All right, yeah, not for sale, not for sale. Yeah, I have to wait. We must wait. I need a room full of gold to swim in. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Okay. Naked man fears no pickpocket. Yeah, come on. Buy the other one. Are the religions of this thing told bullshit? They are, but they're not. Pads or bras with coins. I know it. The old version of George Washington is going to start a revolution. It's like, guys, have we ever wondered why we pay like 100% tax on top of our income tax that also is taxed by 50%? And that causes a war. Alright, any rich people property I can buy? Not yet, but we're getting there. We do have to talk to the Historical Society. I love gold. Not a big fan of taxes. Not for sale, mere speed bump of the road towards serfdom of Loli.
I'm gonna kick your royal ass.
Oh yeah, and I forgot. I get money for every person I kill. So much tax, and I'm surprised there's no rebellion. No step on snake. Fable 3 really is a landlord sim. Pay your fucking taxes. Because demons will kill us if we were running on Warhammer 40k rules. Even in death, you pay me. Yeah, I like Fable 2 better. To be fair, Fable 2 was better. Literally death and taxes. Give me someone with a broken knee or else I quit unless there's 3 boys. Can't have rebellion if they can't afford the weapons. I'm away.
Yes! Yeah!
Hail,
At your service, my...
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name
Oh yeah,
is
give him
Griffith
750 gold.
I'm the president of the Albion Historical Restoration Society. Before you once stood a bridge to the site of the old gypsy camp where our late monarch was raised many years ago. Alas, the bridge has fallen into disrepair, and this historical site of interest...
Haven't paid taxes, you've been evicted from life by a golf ball sized hole in your body.
You to make a donation to keep this place of such historical significance alive.
People going to pray better make sure they pay their entering holy ground tax. If we repair the bridge, that's that many more properties to tax.
Another victory for the Albion Historical Restoration Society. Come back later on once the bridge has been built.
She's taxing the hub, she's taxing the hollow men. There we go. Tax them more. Did I hear more taxes? This is where it all started. This is where our empire began. Watch a Shiki review, Total Vampire Death Cinema. Yeah. Is there how much you could make? How much you could have taxed your dad's gypsy friends? There's still some properties over here we need to buy. Damn it. Come on. Okay, that's already at the highest. So we did buy the pub. So I think the only thing we need to buy is right there. It's a little storage thing. Oh, and this little thing here. Oh, but that's really expensive. Yet. Hey, why do we pay tax on taxes? They figured it out. Run. Can we tax the darkness itself?
I'm sure he's
Looks like the next long video will be about Fable.
Impropriety, so I will just go ahead and be embarrassed on his behalf.
You got more toll stations than the NCR. Do you remember Christmas elf? Because you sound pretty elvish. All right. We do have to... We do have to do the travel quest because that's how you get access to Aurora. And guess what? That's that many more places to tax. Hey, tax till the second I own the treasury. Now, if California can tax air, so can you. Is Attack on Elon Omar stage? Yes or no? Yes or yes. Oh, it was. It was 100%. Actually, remember in 2, you start out owning your gypsy caravan and could immediately rent it out. It's what Dad would have wanted.
At last I boarded a motley crewed frigate one balmy night. Whether on a drunken impulse or because of the result of a drunken bet, I cannot say. Though drunkenness was most certainly to blame one way or the other.
You're supposed to destroy the taxation, not join it.
Or the profession I was forced to embrace. I look forward to the chance of seeing more of the world than was bounded by Albion's borders. I must admit, however, that the plundering nature of our voyage...
Simon Pegg, yep, Simon Pegg plays Ben.
...tourism I might have otherwise enjoyed in the foreign landscapes we
Bananas and rice tax.
My impression of such exotic locations
There's my brown white women.
tied with images of the local population.
In my kingdom, all women are tomboys required by law.
Our ship set sail for the horizon. When my crew and I next alighted in the port of Bow.
So in fact, California actually did tax air by calculating the amount of windows a building had.
I chance and left this chapter of my life behind with little regrets, but quite a few cuts and bruises and monkey bites. It was there that I met a man who changed my life for the better and offered me a career that would give me what I long for the most: a sense of belonging, a new family, and a lawfully gained wage. I was about to join the Royal Albion Army.
That's really cool, but guess what? I just made enough money to buy more shit.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Oh wait, wrong region. Wrong region. It's the market. Crawler, haha, I've come to destroy your kingdom. Sorry, did you pay your foreigner visitor tax and your travel tax? What? Can't come in without paying the tax. Heh. Frilling in Albion, chilling to the sound of peasants paying rent. Wait, a tax based on number of windows is literally what caused the riot that made Felix a criminal in Warhammer Fantasy.
Your Majesty. Hello, my lady.
So funny it just happened. Congress floor, they're using that AI photo of the eye shooting as evidence. The one where the agent doesn't have a head, they're talking as if it's real. Oh, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. All that takes is one guy going, you know that's AI, right? And it all falls apart. Every time I hear about the bullish across the street, I think I'm bullshit across the nation. I think I'm in Florida. You'll be in your 1700 France and thinking about an uprising.
Interior designers have come to present their suggestions.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I am Herman Worthy, and I have a design in mind that will blow your little royal
Empress wears no
socks off.
clothes and taxes more if we
Imagine
bring it up. She does it on purpose.
Lifting the shadows that haunt these halls. A fabulous balance of serene hues that announce to the world, I am a strong, virtuous leader. Hear me roar. But also, look how pretty my home is.
Okay, he's gay, so he's off to a very bad start here.
Part of your castle be enlightened too.
Celestial? Serene? Pretty? Do you wish to be known as a ruler or as a fool? I am Sybil Maleficent, Your Majesty, and I can tell you that people respect what they fear. This castle should be.
She has flowers on her boobies, so she's making a good point.
I propose that we flood.
Think aliens can work on a fantasy setting? I think so. I mean, hell, you have Star Ocean. Rainbow tax him.
Upon this palace, no terror, whether they be your subjects or your enemies.
Fear equals more rent.
Trivial, but appearances can affect the opinion of the entire kingdom. The choice is yours.
Do we side with the homo or the flower boobies? Choose good. Blood's contagion. Yeah, I literally just picked blue or red. Yeah. She makes two very big good reasons. That is true.
She lacks the, how shall I put it, human touch.
Evil decor, then you can just play the loot. Metal or gay, choice is yours. Choose vintage gay.
Castle Design Weekly, of which I am the editor, has declared evil and foreboding to be the styles of the season.
She is an editor of a magazine. You know, Machiavelli argued that being scary as fuck's the first step for any successful monarch. That is true.
Surely you want to wake up to bright sunshine and a cheerful castle.
You know, we need order in this goddamn kingdom.
I wish this to be a fortress of dread.
She makes a good argument.
The readers of Castle Design Weekly will be delighted with your intelligent choice.
Well, I, for one, am seriously considering cancelling my subscription. You're all witches.
Her tits make a good point. That is true. Vlad the Impaler or gay? Yeah. Boobies. Yeah, it's the dumbest thing on earth. Better be feared than loved if you cannot be both.
Today,
it's literally just red. Red's not evil. Red's cool. Remember, you can go frolic with your gay best friend. Wait, you subscribed to her and didn't know?
Reva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
I am here to seek the protection you promised. It is too long since my people felt safe.
She had two really good points.
They knew of life without suffering. We were honored to join your fight to claim Albion. Now it is time we joined your kingdom. Do
Ooh,
what
evil
your
red carpet.
brother
I'm so
failed
scared.
to do. Help us to rebuild Aurora and protect it as you would your own land.
There is nothing so noble as embracing other cultures, and I, for one, could not be happier to count Aurora as part of Albion. But surely they must work for that.
I just got paid again.
I happen to know just how to put them to good service. There is an abandoned mine in the Auroran desert that holds enough materials to benefit the whole kingdom.
Yeah, let them join. You can buy more houses.
Kaelin and her people to gather what resources there may be.
See, River's point here is not even a bad one.
You are talking about forced labor.
Well, let's not get
The other guy was only considering canceling his subscription. Yeah.
I know you will not break your oath. You understand.
Tax our people more like second-class citizens.
The choice is yours, Your Majesty.
Like, this is one where, like, Raver raises a good point, and you can have a middle ground here. It's like, hey, you can join us, and we'll help you, but you also need to get us those resources. Raver, you're like the mind of a true hustler. Yeah, I wish there was an in-between option,
I
yeah.
will keep my promise. Aurora will become part of Albion, and its people will be our equals in every way.
The Queen has spoken.
Honestly, the only reason Evil runs so difficult is because I hate Reaver more. I always like screwing him.
And equal to every other part.
And it's hard. Both are good for taxing.
Thank you, Majesty. You have proven to be a
Rebuilding Aurora is an important step in charging rent.
Aurora is proud.
Are you dripping? Yeah, I think it's the cosmetic effect on the gun. It bleeds. And she also saved your ass, yeah.
Welcome to the new and improved.
What do the Aurorans even do for work? How will they pay rent?
An oasis of friendship, camaraderie, lovely thing.
Do you know what this
Visit the
means?
city that Reaver Industries rebuilt from sand, stone, and corpses. Enjoy the sunshine, the
We have a whole new market.
and the heavy soldier.
A whole new market.
A light blooming in the darkness.
Oh, these stupid bastards don't even know what they've just done. Oh, I'm gonna rape their culture. This is gonna be Hawaii.
Decision in court today, Your Majesty. Aurora might have
Tax
proven to
it.
be a rather profitable resource, but I'm sure we can find other means.
And to be fair, I've heard women bleed sometimes.
As a matter of fact, we could already have stumbled upon such an opportunity. Aurora may not turn out to be
General Oliver dropped pod into Albion, demands more
It
taxes.
seems that a group of Albion explorers visiting Aurora have discovered a rare diamond in the desert. They heard the legend of this extraordinary gem from the locals, and understandably set out
Thank you. Does this mean you're free? To pay more taxes? Yes. God damn it. I couldn't achieve this level of financial colonialism if they tried.
Explorers returned in one piece. He came back empty-handed, speaking of the hideous desert beings protecting the treasure. Think of the glory, Your Majesty, the adventure, the romance, the large sums of money we stand to make. The diamond is located in one of the caves beneath the Auroran wasteland, reportedly the site of an ancient, abandoned temple.
Prince Freed is freed, more like under new management. Oh, hell yeah. We can go to Aurora.
Ah, hello.
And that means we can tax the fuck out of Aurora. Also, let me check Power Stone. Can I buy these places yet? Damn. I could have tried, then stopped trying, yeah. Did he say money? I remember my uncle playing this game before, yeah. This was a before your time thing. You wouldn't get it. Look at it. Look at it. All the shops. Tax the sand people. How's that whole castle design's a lie? It has blue and red, yep. Yeah, I'm fucked up. Show me this place. I'm going to ruin your culture with taxes.
Spend freely. And
Want a
fate
classy,
will reward you.
sophisticated tattoo.
Also,
Find it
I
here.
will be happy.
All I see are dollar signs. Now that we've loaded in, that means it actually refreshed everything. Come on. Come on, I want money. Oh, you bastards. Oh, you evil bastards. They're gonna make me do it all on foot. Aurora joins the Albion Kingdom. That means they get to pay the Albion tax rates.
Browse as much as you like.
Also means you gotta fuck with this.
In Aurora. Find the right thing for you.
Hell yeah.
To you, Your Highness.
I'm away.
I will give you a fair price for your old, worthless items.
Darkness will get drowned by the glimmer of gold.
Policy is generous, Your Majesty.
Feel free to
I love that. It's like, your tax policy is generous. Oh, hell yeah, it is.
Buy as much as you can.
Do
and I
come
will
back,
smile.
won't you?
And everyone likes a man who smiles.
If you cannot find what you want, come back after a week or
What
so.
have you got in today,
We get
then,
new
shopkeeper?
items all the time.
Yes, generous. Remember to eat celery to keep your corruption down. Yeah. Well, that's Fable 2. Fable 3 doesn't have corruption.
Welcome to my shop.
Shop here and you're liable to rub elbows with celebrities.
Come on over
Like the one who owns the place.
Okay, the magic suit actually looks kind of dope. You know what? I will buy that.
Do come again.
Quality.
Frugal, even. Guess your old culture could buy because your new culture is paying tax for several generations.
There are clothes quite close at hand, should you wish to wear any.
I like the magic suit. I think it looks dope. Alright, now I'm away, child.
Business?
If he was president, everyone is getting up, taxed up the ass but me.
Find the right thing for you.
Pilgrim hat, yeah.
Glad I became a merchant.
There we go.
Marvelous. Thank you.
Magical Girl is my rent simulator?
Greetings, Your Majesty. Want a classy, sophisticated tattoo? Find it here.
The rack.
Browse as much as you like. Take your time. Find the right thing for you.
Welcome. Always a pleasure to serve one
your
with
command.
a discerning eye, which I can see you have.
There we go. Hell yeah.
Many thanks.
While playing this 360 and waiting like 10 seconds every single time I press the pause button. Yeah.
Come on over and taste the best food for miles around.
Ah, damn it.
Ah,
Game reminds me why I don't want to rent a home. We're only owning a good chunk of the city. We're getting there. I need to tax more.
Browse as much as you like. Take your time. Find the
Come
right
in,
thing for you.
stranger. Have a look around and please take your time.
Thank
Yeah, you had to pick a court
for
just
the
between Muscleman and
excellent
Glep. Make your choice. No, I'll go with Glep. His funny little dance would be amusing.
How magnificent you look.
I mean, I'm just trying to.
Stars above.
I'm just trying to
the
buy it.
queen.
Oh, okay. Shops must be closed. I'll just come back later. Private equity is the light against the darkness. That's the big lesson of Fable 3. Capitalism will save the world. I will absolutely rape your wallet, but
These prices are
remember the menus really didn't simplify the UI. Yeah.
How are you?
It tried to be more immersive, but in trying to be more immersive, it was, yeah.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
There we go. I didn't even realize we bought this. MLIC, man, I love capitalism. Can't wait for Larissa to the FABLE when the new Fable comes out. Yeah.
I never thought I would see our city.
We have zombies, none of the mythical beings were real, along with other Wignut beliefs. Consider taxing every water droplet consumed by the citizens. Don't tempt me.
I buy and sell almost anything.
There we go, Ruby. I need to find more places to tax. How the fuck can they have a Fable game without the body morphing system? Yeah, right? Is that not going to be in the new one? I assume not.
Murder isn't right. No matter
Must be
who
nice
you
being
are.
able to lick your own privates.
That angers me
But doesn't that embarrass you, Doug?
Where the hell are you? I heard you. I know for a fact I heard that fucking thing. Where is it?
Up to me, no one would ever get sick.
Really, Hugger came out, forgot it even existed. Even the devs were silent about it. Yeah. Oh, there you are, you little fuck. Really, not objective good and evil aren't suitable for modern audiences or something. Yeah, but you can still have body morph. The gnomes are now a global threat. Should just have the world be left on pause during the menu, delving, more immersive, better experience, less jank.
Hello to you, Your Highness.
Eh.
A fine-looking dog, that one.
Was that the bimorph thing during character creation? Yeah, probably. Must be fucking weird to see your queen run around without guards, tax everything shit out of you, dig up some gems, and pull the gat out to execute a gnome. Stranger, welcome to our town. This is business where I make a lot of money. And hey, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? I'm making too much money.
We should talk about something else.
It's not the call I have to worry about. It's the goddamn gnome oligarchy. New Fable has character customization, which counterproductively means you can't make anyone eye-catching or recognizable. Yeah. I can't turn into a fat slob by chugging down baby chicks down my pie hole, then it's not Fable. Gnomes are considered people after the Queen's last law. There we go. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. How many more properties? 2 types of gnomes. Gremlin gnomes and Arcanum gnomes. Okay. We have bought in damn near everything. Yeah. Come on. Come on, you... Come on, you bastard. Come on, select it. There we go. Won't be more than a few minutes and have completely made the money back you spent on rebuilding. Yeah. BlackRock Simulator. There we go. Got harboring a gnome, 100% tax. Game can't handle your level of greed. Come on. There's like 3 properties left. There we go. It's like Elder Scrolls and space isn't a vacuum. You can go run out the moon, space next, Renhammer 40k. Okay, all that's really left is the pawnbroker. And we almost have the money to buy it. Remember, do the proper British thing and arrest anyone who questions the tax increase. The Queen's the reason that women should not have power in this world. Hiding gnomes under the floorboards, aren't you? Soon. Soon. And you know what? I'll just stand here and wait. I'll just stand here and wait until the next payment. It's every 5 minutes, if I remember right. We make Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck made of purely pot of greed and Exodia. Sun never sets on the Albion real estate empire. Out of curiosity, with Fable being one world throughout the tiles, do you ever revisit town stage from prior games, see how they look with the tech advancement? That's literally Bowerstone. Bowerstone is the main central city you go to in all 3 games, and it changes dramatically between each one. It's called Serfdom of Loli. Alright, let's fucking go.
I'd like to come round to your house for tea. And then I'll have your mum.
How the fuck did you people get out here? They're everywhere. It's a town at 1 and full-blown city 2 onwards, yeah. Albion rate, tax rate's 2%, but everything else is taxed. Even the tax is taxed. Shit. Goddamn Sand Furies. Glock 45 shivered his timbers. I bought my Glock at the Vatican. Yeah, go to Bowerstone and all of them, and your home village became Wraith March 2, yeah. Yeah, Fable 3 Skyrim with guns, Tropical Fordlandia, a BlackRock, Final Fantasy, Industrial England, Kingmaker all in one game. What the fuck? Crawler just wants the taxes and rent to stop. Seriously, Velgar's career heavily favored a male build. He couldn't design a bomb-heavy gun, which is common, all fat, localized in the stomach. Rome wasn't built in a day, but this 9mm certainly was. People don't understand just how much sand in the queen has in her vagina running around her underwear.
You should go somewhere nice and peaceful. Like a cemetery.
How the fuck did you think... How did you even get this far out?
It's a great day to be alive.
I gonna finish the game tonight? No, there's still a lot we gotta do. Yeah, Bowerstone starts a typical medieval city, evolves into London. Yeah. When is the new Fable coming out? All I know is it comes out this year. Yeah, see you next stream. Going to lunch. Yeah. The gnomes are back. MC, I slipped into darkness and let the archangels take them. Why they read that text is return to Britain? Yeah, law of waiting in endgame, yeah. Oh, we got a rug. Teaching about the power of the military-industrial complex. I swear to God, there's another fucking... Oh, there's a... Okay. So you're gonna put that money in the treasury? Treasury? Savages. I'm so excited for the office-style interviews in Fable 4. Yeah, like, the minute I heard that, it's like, oh, that's gonna suck so hard. Get the queen on the phone. I fronted her a brick. I need my money. There we go, silver key. One of the things I remember most about the original Fable is the demon door called me a weedy arse because I couldn't hit him hard enough. I'm pissed I can't get Fable 2 on PC yet. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. There we go. It's gonna be the British office too, yeah. And we need millennials to be banned from creative projects. Not until they understand that being ironic is not, like, it doesn't instantly mean you're funny. It's like, guys, like The Office, right? It's like, yeah, who cares? It's a fucking Office. Yeah, that's exactly what I want when I play Fable. The Office. Who thought it was a good idea to add those interviews? Yeah. I was flipping bricks for Manza Musa for y'all were a Type 1 civilization. I can't wait for the generation of writers to go away, yeah. I swear to God, there's a fucking gnome in here. Oh, chat's asking me which office they're talking about, yeah. Oh my God, we do have the money. Okay.
Welcome
just real quick. Oh yeah, there's no property tax here. Useless. Veil Path, I think, is just how you get back to where you were in the segment where you get attacked by the crawler. There we go. Get it. Hell yeah. I'm getting too much money. Fuck it, I ate the op. Can't believe I killed a studio with my mind. Lost my car recently. I found it under a pile of clothes. Got me believing in the big man upstairs. I understand we need to have the funny black British guy interrupt every cutscene. Yeah, it's like, there's aspects to Fable they're 100% not going to do again. All the sexual humor, they're never going to do any of that. All the dark, fucked up stuff, they're never going to do any of that. Any of the, like, little small ways you can be... Oh my goddamn motherfucker, get out of here. The Black British guy is actually kind of funny, though. The bugs are back. Got no patience for broke boys. There it is. The jewel. With this jewel, I shall tax Aurora for 100 years for not telling me about this jewel. That wouldn't write off the sexual humor. It might just be infinitely more cringe, yeah. Fable and Overlord are a different time. Modern AAA cannot replicate. Oh. Say the Queen's a true American patriot. Gonna kill the nerd from the IT crowd when he played new Fable. I'm gonna kill a lot of people. I usually try to play good boy, but the reboot looks exactly like I'm just gonna kill until they tell me to stop killing. Looked like a Resident Evil campaign extra when I was through with them. Taxing using the gap when they don't want to pay. A gnome could be here, she thought. I hate gnomes. The Diamond Gustavo from Payday 2. Dog? Is it just... Is it the jewel? Oh, no, it's the flowers. I forgot. Yeah. I was been reading my Gunsmith Cat's Omnibus Kino. Yep. Speaking of charming fantasy, did you ever play What I Do to Deserve This, My Lords? About tunneling out a 2D dungeon, managing the monster ecosystem, recover heroes, and save your evil master. So kind of like Dungeon Keeper, but you're playing one of the grunts. Me finally get off my ass to play Persona 5 Royal. Need to romance my hag teacher. Yeah, the Final Fantasy game's on GOG now. Good. Taxes. Take the diamond as tax from the Sand Furies. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We should never go evil my first run, but Fable 4 speaks my intrusive thoughts. Yeah, pretty much the same. Like, in the Fable games, if you do the good boy route, you're usually rewarded pretty heavily. The only exception is 3, where if you do the good boy route without planning for making back all the money for the kingdom, you're fucked. But... like, goddamn, the reboot looks so obnoxious. Sand Furies are actually an interesting enemy with a cool design, but there's no variety, yeah. Oh my god, look at all that money. Dog? Yeah, fuck it. So many millennial writers think sarcastic asshole is a good character. Looks up the writer. Oh, it's because they're self-inserting. I'm in a lengthy court battle for my daughter, and I'm fucked. The judge and I both know I ain't a good father. She's 4 years old and already knows what Red Bull tastes like. Yeah, Zen Furies are just Burka Khajiit. Give me an evil option for 4. I'm going all in. They keep saying, like, oh, well, you know, we're not going to make it clear what's good and what's evil. It's like, if I just start randomly butchering people, that's pretty evil. Like, if I just kill everything around me. This Fable without the ambiance, sexual humor, dark themes, and intriguing characters, and wait a minute, Fable 4 isn't even a Fable game. I mean, hell, look at what I'm doing right now. I'm raiding a tomb of a completely separate culture and putting a bullet in the heads of all these foreigners. Sure, I have me shadow box behind the 7-Eleven in my 2008 LeBron jersey. I'm not here to make friends keep promises. I'm here to rule the land and get my payday. That's real. They make it clear which is good and which is evil. Oh, yeah. Millennials are the man-child generation. Yep. Pageant kids knew the taste of Red Bull. Weren't people complaining about how Dragon Age Veilguard didn't allow you to be evil? Yeah. It's time to play or watch Woombi, yeah. Alright. I've raided this desert for all that it's worth. There's still a fucking gnome hidden here somewhere. I will find that fucking gnome. While having a severed head, so is this evil? The game, well, there's no morality system, so no. It's only evil to get to write your history yet. Granted, in 10 years, another foreign population in the area will come and destroy the diamond because it was a different religion yet. Yeah.
I think your weapon might be bent. Oh no, wait.
The characters decided to cosplay a witch hunter from Warhammer yet. Found you. Good thing gnomes are loud as fuck, yeah.
Any other business to attend to?
Shut up, Jasper. Okay, there's one in here. Oh, yeah, the first trophy in Fable 2 is some dude's severed head you just carry with you and can show people yet. Okay, I will find the gnome that's here.
We could be best friends. If I like people with an ass for a face.
Got it. The $20 evil option is just be sexist or Trump, yeah. I'll ask the Fable 4 devs the new dynamic rape function's evil or not on a live stream and enjoy the awkwardness that follows. Shalom, Goy. Okay, so, oh my god, there's more gnomes. There's more fucking gnomes here. I will kill every gnome.
Hey, doggy, play dead. And never mind the playing part.
Where the hell is it? There you are. Total gnome death. How'd they even get into the sanctuary of the literal evil god? Like, you would think the thing that wants to wipe out all life would want to kill the gnomes. Suffer, gnome bish. Complete gnome destruction. If we just keep shooting gnomes, eventually things will be better. Gnomes are beyond the power of the crawler. To be honest, if evil options make me Trump, it'll be the first RPG I want to go evil. Like the imagery of the evil god corrupting guardians are meant to keep it contained. The statues look like angels. Yeah. Gnomes may be immune to darkness and taxes, but not bullets. Eh. So many pointless flowers. And since it knows the gnomes makes the lives of those alive want to end themselves, yeah. Alright, more darkness creatures. Shit. Gnomes are servants, they drive people to end it all. There we go. Nathan Ruff is still alive?
Winter's my favorite season. I love the snow.
That one I already saw. Okay, so that's 2, I believe, so there should be 2 more. So there's not more games like this, right? It's very different. Even it being very flawed, it's very different. And didn't James Rolfe write a gnome horror story? I just don't think there's any way you can really make gnomes that freaky. It would have to be something that sticks so close to the old folklore, and like I just don't know. I'll milk and get chicks. What excuse do you have? I was gonna live to the day Jim dies, then we'll die of exhaustion the day after. Guys running on Xannies and spite.
You know what I like most about people? They die.
You know, now I can kind of see what the crawler likes them.
I sense it. What did you eat?
Yeah, Judgment Suit begs the difference. Ralph is a gnome that can't die. I expect gnomes keep their red hat on with the blood of humans, yeah.
Going to take one big, strong...
Yeah. Yep. Man, it's scary if the gnomes break through their pointy gnome hat. Let me see, Loli, they're working with the crawler. There we go, I got it. Yeah. And there should be one more gnome. Gnomed. It was Mimel the elf. This game has some of the best mode lemons in the genre, and shit, it's Roger, isn't it? It's gonna be Roger. The reason Ralph New's trying to hook up with a has-been porn star and also competing with Nick who wants to hook up with said porn star. I will never understand that generation's obsession with porn stars where they always brag about it. It's like, oh, I got to fuck this old porn star. It's like, yeah, good for you. You got to... Yeah, good for you. Yeah. Yeah, real happy for you. Okay, there we go. Carl does not want to be in a gnome's head. Never again. So this is actually pretty worthwhile. We killed some gnomes. We got some good shit. Congrats, you probably have AIDS. Okay, yeah, there is one more. There is a single gnome left. And he is hiding somewhere. And see, many AAA devs are trying to defend high guards like they're realizing they'll be out of a job. Yeah, fucking old porn stars is gross. What's that affects STDs? What? What are you talking about? I guess it was a Japanese porn star. Been two old mans catching every STD known to man. Sadness included. Simply need to listen for gnome. I'm staying up late at night, listening at 7, and it's 2 a.m. where I'm at. Brag about consuming damaged goods. It's like bragging, I eat some out of a New Mexico dumpster, yeah. Fucking porn stars, Well, in regards to stat, I'd pretty much put that up to, virology. If you don't have a good stat there, I mean, like, you're fucked, man. Eh. Hag Maxine is one thing, but a literal retirement porn star, yeah. Maybe fuck a porn star gross. Okay, maybe I'd totally fuck Hitomi Tanaka, but, you know. Yeah, God. Yeah, I just Google where the last gnome is. Once we're in the general area. Well, in this game, I don't really know. I think it's just RNG. Okay. Okay, so it's like at the very, very beginning, apparently. And like I said, the minute we hear him... Yeah, definitely put some stats into Wang. Okay, no. No, this makes me a massage. I always find it next to impossible to see anyone important as people, which probably why I can't fathom paying for OnlyFans. No. That's the name, porn star. One who specifically did black porn. And the gnome is afraid. It knows. Should be somewhere around this area, I believe. Yeah, James' book is called Gnome Cave. Judged on the cover, they appear to be animatronic. Fine, despite them talking about mad shit, you can't hear gnomes over the sound, sword smack and gunfire. Wait a minute. Apparently it's on a cliff face somewhere. And yeah, I just googled it because fuck it. I want to find this. Ah. I know, it was an optical illusion. Gnomes are getting smart. Okay. So as soon as we enter... Could be a little further ahead. And where the hell are you, you little bastard? Read AI chat. What happens when you take all the gnomes? You complete the quest. They're getting afraid to talk shit. Yeah, they're getting afraid. They're scared of me. The gnomes are learning. Maybe a bit further up here? Redirect our angle. Okay. I'm not seeing anything here. Yeah, you should be talking right now, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, it says you should be hanging off a rock when you turn right, so... There's a chance for a Doctor Who reference by having the angel follow you when you're not looking. That would actually be pretty sick. Plus, you know, they're possessed by the dark, so be fun, creepy way. And that might be one we already got, so... Yeah, I think it is one we already got, so I don't think this is the gnome. Okay. Oh, okay. There's an enigma. So basically one of the little flip switch puzzles, I think it's called. So we just go up here till we run into it, which shouldn't be too far. Looking back to gnomes not being scary, look up a gnome named Norm, not one of the same Winston's Best. It's like they thought, oh yeah, we can get top Gelflings. They did not top Gelflings. Those angels and Doctor Who freaked me the fuck out. I mean, yeah, they were freaky. That was their job. I think even Witcher 3 had a Weeping Angels reference in a graveyard. Pretty sure you're right. Yeah, I think I remember that. Was that a Witcher 3 or 2? Okay, yeah, this should be it. So, how do I start the puzzle is a question. I gotta find where it's at. I gotta find where it's hidden. Oh, God. They're in the walls. Yeah, it was Witcher 3. It reminded me of Code Vein, but Code Vein had a map showing your traversal in game. Eh. So, where is the flip switch for this? Probably hidden not too far away. Yeah, make sure it matches. It may not. Okay, yeah, it might be a little bit further away. Fuck those patients in Little Nightmare 2. It is weirdly serene now that there's no gnome screaming at me. Oh, no, it looks like this is it. Okay. One Fable I played was the first one. To be fair, that's pretty much what people consider to be the best one. Oh, it's a full-on dungeon. Okay. I kept thinking I had to, like, do the puzzle to open the door, but no. No, Fable 2 and 3 never came out on PC. Fable 2 didn't, 3 did. That's how I'm playing it. But it's now been taken off PC. Officially. You can still download it. But it is, like, full-on abandonware. Okay, here we go. Also, yep. Here we go. Can we find a little best? Make sure to say don't fuck with the witch because of the hat. Fable 2 would get more recognition if it wasn't Xbox 360 exclusive, yeah. To be fair, at the time, that was a really good path for it because 360 was super popular, but, you know. Hindsight's 2020. Okay, the gnome is still not in our vicinity. Or is it? No, it's not. Okay. Let's try this. Gnome? No gnome. A magical girl, but gun. I've seen the mod for Baldur's Gate 30 plays a Marine, full class and AI, yeah. It looks pretty funny. Does most definitely lost source code with these games, yeah. Gnome. Appears no gnome. Oh, I spoke too soon. Gnome on the run.
You're funny, but looks aren't everything.
I found you. And I shot you in the balls. Not here. Ooh, silver key. Okay. Looks like blue, red, blue, red, blue, red. Is that not what I wanted? Try this. Okay, apparently not. Or what if? Okay, fuck you. Mason Guns and Magic is rad as fuck and Type Pretending is not. Oh, yeah. Alright, we got what we came for. You know what? Kino game, yeah. Like I said, I like Fable 3, warts and all. And it has some warts. It's not perfect. That can be a mechanic or upgrade for the dog to sniff out gnomes. Okay.
Ah, hello.
Okay, we got all the gnomes there, there, and there. Yeah, gnome there, gnome there. Almost all the gnomes there. Almost all the gnomes there. Almost all the gnomes there. Bit by bit, we are sweeping up the gnomes. So I say we fast travel to the old quarter. Because if you remember, we rebuilt it, but we have not visited it yet. Yeah, it's flaws, but the game is still fun. Yeah. Hell yeah. And now that we've teleported. You know, before that, let's show off how much gold we have right now. Well, we'll buy up what's left of Bowerstone Old Quarter, then we'll call it. Especially those magic that revolves around enhanced guns, yeah.
That's quite a pile. One might almost term it a hillock.
These things have enough resource to create guns, but everyone's too dumb to realize putting a steel ball in a pipe and making it go boom on one end is fun. Yeah, this is all the gold we currently have. We making money. And now let's make even more money. If I can get the goddamn... Okay, I'll do it the hard way. Only everyone's doing when I leave. Hey, Marvel Shield comics I should read. Person want to know more about... want to make a character like a personality. Read the... I think it's called the Sensational She-Hulk. The John Byrne run. That one's really fun. And Ranky Joe not liking this game? Yeah. There we go. It's 5 a.m. Yeah, like I said, we're buying up Bowerstone Old Quarter, then we're calling it. Because I am sleepy. 100% the collectibles and stuff are just the gnomes. Mainly just the gnomes. The other collectibles really don't matter. Has Joe Jr. got flattened by the revolution yet? Yeah. You got gold now? Got enough gold to swim like Scrooge McDuck, and I'm still not satisfied. The Zaza disrupted my circadian rhythm. Just before Bayonetta ever came out, Shonen Jump had a short-lived manga called Kurohime. Literally a magic gunslinger to fire magic bullets at summon monsters or buffs via bullets. Oh, that's pretty dope. Buy the orphanage and cuck the gay best friend before you beat the game. We enough gold to lay a bedrock for a new continent at least. I know. I need him there. I need him to pay rent. Gold makes the whole world go round. Yeah. I love gold. I love the one guy going like, oh yeah, your money will start snowballing, right? It's like, oh, hell yeah, it will. Wrong rent makes the world go round. Yeah. Come on. Come on. I have 2 more. I have 2 more properties to buy. Damn it. Might have to do those manually. They're in a weird spot. Yeah, I'll do it manually. Well, I became the worst nightmare of Redditors.
Have a look around. We might be expensive.
Yeah, here we go.
We only stock the best.
Wait till you see my
Hello,
prices.
Your Majesty. Wow. Nice.
Go full Monopoly, man.
Oh, wow!
Hello there, Your Majesty.
Hell yeah.
This town is becoming more
Finally, we've
exclusive
become
by the
BlackRock.
day, so don't be shocked by the prices.
There we go.
Ah, hello.
Now we go back to the market. Because if you remember, pretty sure there was one more shop we couldn't buy. Yeah, there it is. You will own nothing and cheer for me. So let's go with the gold room real quick and do some math here. Shame the gnomes are never at ground level. Perfect height for punting.
The lectern contains a record of all your recent transactions.
So we have more money than our kingdom.
I have arranged
We have
for you to
way
store
more
your
money than our own
fortune as well as
kingdom.
Your trophies and achievements.
Yeah, POV here, Saudi Royal in London. Yep. Villagers leave town to camp in the wilderness. Little do they know who owns the land their tent's on. Why is there a duct in my gold? Yeah, Jesus. The best part is, this is nowhere near the money we're going to have. Oh, it's nowhere near. It's nowhere near, guys. You have no idea. You have no idea how much money we're going to have. Holy shit, that's John Cleese. Yeah, John Cleese voiced the butler in this game. Maybe we'll use some of that gold to feed the poor. Alright. Where is... There it is. Alright, I'll swap us on over. Game. Dude, I didn't know Siren Sorrow was doing the new Ghost in the Shell. The same guys who did Devil May Cry Baby. Yeah! They're making it styled off the old manga, too. It's gonna be dope. Poor can't eat gold, silly. Wait, for real? Yeah. See, a Turkish company is making a remake of the Spaz 12 and is making improvements on it. Everyone gets the Spaz 12, yeah. I'm just Skyrim with guns. Now we're Tropico. If your kingdom has money, why the fuck are they not paying rent? Base capitalism tutorial stream, yeah. So, I don't know if the cracked version is still going to operate off the time your computer's at. But basically, if you play Fable like on console or something like that, you know, console or when you had the game officially when it was on PC, depending on your in-game clock, it'll pay you for all the money you were offline. So a trick people would do in like Fable 2 and in Fable 3 was they would buy up all the property they could. They would set their console a year in advance and they'd get like $1 billion. They would fucking break the game to an absurd degree. I don't know if it works the same way with the cracked version because it's not tied to Windows Game Offline, online, shit like that. But we're going to see by tomorrow how much gold we have. Yeah, I just do this all the time in 2. Yeah, I don't got time to wait. Yeah. You've out-crass out the crass house. Yeah, time travel shenanigans. Yeah, that's fucking broken. Yeah. There is one more region we need to buy. One more. And that is the Millfields, which is the rich people. The rich town. And you also have the Dweller Camp sort of kind of tied to them, but they're dirt fucking cheap. After that, we will have insane amounts of money. I used to do tricks like that for every game, yeah. A new Ghost in the Shell adaptation have the lesbian stuff? Probably. It's supposed to be close to the manga. We beating it tomorrow? Oh, yeah, yeah. No matter what, at the rate we're going, we're gonna beat the main story by tomorrow. Yeah, money. Rich, you say. Higher rent, you say. Billions must pay taxes. But yeah, it's great. It's great. We're making so much fucking money. So much fucking money. So much fucking money. Like, this is the part of Fable 3 that I always liked. It's buying up everywhere and bleeding at drive cash. Because, like, if I remember right, Fable 2, you did have to be a bit careful because you could run into a situation where you're not making as much money if you set the highest as you would, like, a tier 2 lower, because people just won't buy it. But Fable 3 guts a lot of that. Like, the purity corruption system is completely gutted. So you can slam it to the highest possible setting, rake in God knows how much fucking money, and you are perfectly fine. Yeah, like 4 or 5 hours left for main story, if that. It's really not very long. Get my hands on a Spaz clone if I can. Yeah. Can't believe it took me years to realize your dogs are on the top left. Yeah. Kusnagi Les Zout Albato sits in a slightly less sad cook chair. Statue of our glorious founder with marvelous efficiency to tax the whole population of pauper status and genocide those vile gnomes. Fable 3, the tax cut. Yep. It is genuinely great. It's genuinely great. Prepare your tissues for Walter. He is so disappointed in us. We have done so many horrible things. But yeah, very good shit. Very good shit. I like Fable 3 a lot. Like I said, warts and all, I like this game. Is it flawed? Yes. Is it nowhere near as good as Fable 1? Yes. It's not even as good as Fable 2. But this game touches a soft spot in my heart that I just can't hate it. I just can't hate it. Wish I had 360 and the 3 games a kid, yeah. Don't forget to tax Rachel, yeah. We're taxing fucking everybody. Everybody. Well, on that note, I'm going to call it. I'm going to get some sleep. Because like I said, tomorrow I'm going to be seeing if I'm able to go outside, with all the fucking snow. Or the rumors are hovering gnomes here. But yeah, and tomorrow we're going to wrap up Fable 3. We're going to wrap up Fable 3. And if we have time, because like I said, the main story of Fable 3 is really short. It's really not long at all if you speedrun it. Then, who knows? Maybe as like a joke, we'll boot up like Reciteer. That'd be funny. Well, we'll see. We'll see how tomorrow turns out. We'll see. But on that note, I'm calling it here. Thank everybody who showed up. See you guys.
We are the from the dark. We've been riding for so long. Many things to overcome, always learning from our past, bringing vengeance from the gods. Never lost our way. We don't need you, the soil in you will guide the deep. Still moving on. We feel no pain. We don't need you. Beyond the darkness, we'll find harmony. Never belong. Always chained to the sorrow. Never